Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today it's a little bit different than usual. So it's sort of like usually right, I do oh shit. Just doxed myself the whole fuck. But instead of like making commentated guide videos, I decided like why not to make you know commentated guides but onto stream instead, so I don't have to make guides and such, right? My laziness at its peak. Laziness at its peak or something like that. But yeah. So yeah. So we will be doing this from this screen right here, right? If y'all can sit. we will be basing it on the MD sheet. I need to pause this. Yeah, based on MD5 floor sheets. I don't know if it's why it's on view only, but don't care. Anyhow, we will be going from the fastest to the slowest, which is probably excluding F3, FF, and win rate, because we don't want to see win rate, don't we? Well, at least I don't. So yeah, we're starting with the Mao Rapture, but before that, give me a second here. Because I need to change it so it's not view only. I think it's fixed. Yeah, it is fixed. It is fixed. And yeah, so I don't know if you guys noticed, watch the last stream, but now I have like pen tools, so I can write stuff. Like I'm basically Jihun Larper, like 1300 lunacy. Oh shit! Like yeah, 1300 lunacy, and I can just delete it for free. But yeah, so before we start on each of the team, like each team and whatnot, I think it's good to like not how, but like knowing what the purpose of each things are, right? Like in the sheet, so you don't get confused, so we speak. So like yeah, this is the main page, right? Main page. This is for MDOT YouTube, which if we press this, yeah, you can press this. Most of the time you can press this, which will redirect you to MDOT YouTube channel, which might have some videos here and there, like the tag, especially the tag, right? For example, this one, floor 5 Saka and Vipekatul tag. And the last one was poised to the KOD tag, AOE Bongi, manipulation, SVBS, and whatnot. So it's like stuff that would be on the sheets. Also, I did like down burn, down rupture, stuff that I personally don't want to be put on the sheet. And if someone like our labor don't want to put their YouTube channel here, they can post here. But so far it's just me. And then this is our Discord. If you want to join, just press it like right here. And yeah, this is the purpose of the spreadsheet. I know you don't want to read. It's made by Hachi, right? Yeah, I don't make this, but you should read this. But yeah, basically, this is what this is the important part. So there's consistency, which is like the run should be consistent enough and not like, oh yeah, you should get for example, let's say you should get thrill by floor 2 or your run is done. We try to make it like as least as possible, but like okay, so for using tier 4, right? Using tier 4, there's like 90% chance of you getting it, which then divided like 90 like 10% of you not getting it, 90% of you getting it, right? In between those, there's like 50-50, so each is 45%. Like we put these in mind, this number. For example, this is real. Yeah, this is for real, right? This is for the rock. For example, we tried as we could. So even if you get a rock, you can still get thrill again, unless you fail the 10%, like I don't know, twice. Which in that case is like nothing we can do there, right? So like it's out of our pay grade. But yeah, basically, yeah, it's about consistency, accessibility. So we have as you can see, for example, let's just say aura burn. Okay, so these are the IDs, right? So let's say you don't have, okay, I don't have Dawn of His Victor Sinclair or other House of Feather Yoshu, for example. You can swap her for, like, I don't know, another unit. For example, Dawn Claire to Cochlear, although it will be slower, but it's still gonna be like good enough. So the average time is still based on these identities, right? But even if you swap all of them, for example, the substitute identity is probably gonna be like still 14 minutes or maybe 15 minutes. So it's still pretty good. So yeah, we're trying to have like accessibility, so you can use all IDs that you want, for maybe except NVRS, which is just Bersault substitute, because these 5 middle team are not substitutable, but yeah. And next we are going for the Time and Starlight. Yeah, Time and Starlight is pretty self-explanatory. We want this to be as fast as possible. Like, I think all these are pretty fast except for the win rate, which is understandable, especially if you go full mirror than your normal. I think it's understandable. I think the slowest one we have, which was Arcana Charge 1530 on average. And it's like, I think it's for people on like 20 minutes. It's like, yeah, it's good enough, because from what our past, so I don't know if you guys know about this, but we have a threshold for our strat, which we can see here, I guess. Yeah, we can see here there's like there's like 3 categories as of now, which is name is still pending, by the way, but yeah, first rate team, second rate team, and third rate teams. So what this do? So there's like 3, right? The first rate team is like 12 minutes according to our average, right? The second rate teams is like 12 to 14, and the third is like 14 plus, right? But then we have like up down limit. This is like the down limit, not down limit, like lower threshold, right? I cannot spell threshold. A lower threshold, which is thrill fading, because like, okay, sure, you make a fun or even cool strat, but your strat is, for example, 22 minutes. Meanwhile, this thrill fading is only 20 minutes. It's like, what's the point? It's faster for you to use thrill fading using LCB IDs, and it's like way fast, not way faster, but like it's like faster. So what's the point of that new strat, right? So yeah, so that's why we have like a lower threshold right here. Lower threshold, which is thrill fading, unless it's win rate. But yeah, if your strat is slower than thrill fading, then it's probably won't be here. We have been thinking about making, so we will be having, because right now we only have this shit right here. Let's call it the main shit. Let's call it main sheet, right? Then we have 2 more sheets that we are thinking about, which is the archive. So like stuff that we personally like don't like anymore, because there's faster strat or like new IDs, but you have all those old IDs and you want to run it, you can do it here. For example, like Raptor floor 5 on rail before section 3, for example. And like the burn right now only have 1, right, which is aura burn. So we would have like the alt tragedy burn or even the down burn. Well, down burn is aura burn technically, but yeah, if you want the really down burn, you can, and whatnot, and etc, right? The second one is Comfy. Name is still pending, but I like this one. So Comfy instead of fight, it's 5 explore because it is basically gonna be fun teams if you want it, right? I cannot. Right? What is this? Give me a second. It's gonna be fun team. It's gonna be win rate teams and Lord 3-4 fate is there, and even like a budget teams will be there, which further support this theory of us, not theory, but like purpose of this spreadsheet, right? Which is consistency, time, and scar, right? Because let's be real, we don't like 44 feet. We as in all of our delivers, except we need to make them because some people do, so we have to cater, not to have, but we want to cater for them. Then win rate teams are not like time axiom worthy, I guess, because it's very slow, and also fun team because time as well, and budget is for, I don't know if you're new, I think it's outside the 4x period, so we are thinking about comfy sheets as well. And that's the purpose of this spreadsheet, I guess. Then there's table of contents and change log if you want to see like, oh, what the latest thing we do. Oh well, we haven't done a lot of things since. But I've been taking a break, and others have been taking a break as well. But but budget merge should be up soon. I think like tomorrow or today, in 2 days. Table in contents, you can't press it to like go anywhere else. But also if you're on mobile and it looks like this, I think because it is dark mode, right? Some of you use like forced dark or something. Let me show you. Have dark mode, like if it look like this, turn off your dark mode. Especially on phone, you can turn dark mode on your sheets just on phone, just for the Google Sheets. But there's other resources like MD7 solo guide with embers, compressive guide, which is abandoned for now, MD7 cheat sheet, team building site by Eldritch and Dante Planner, basically MDE teams, give fusion gift and upgrading cheat sheet by Borderline, and uptime 1 level 1 solo guide by Diablo and Embers. And here are our editors and our contributors. If you want to contribute, you can help us. We always need some help. But we cannot just put you here straight away. Just be mindful of that. And there's frequently asked questions. I don't want to go over one by one, but we have frequently asked question like for all of our reasoning, and like why is this there, why is that there, basically. And there's icon glossary because as you can see here, like for example, Mao falls have like these icons in them. What are those specifically? So this basically this is that explained them. And the difficulty glossary, like what does brain dead mean, what does heart means, what does like zero means. And like text glossary because all of team have like you want to see like if this win rate friendly or not, or like is this could be on Mirror Dungeon Heart, or is it just Mirror Dungeon RR only and whatnot, like the Starlight situation. And and common acronyms like that you might see on the explanation. But other than that, I think it's easy to understand, right? And you have teams directory here. So we should go to the fastest team yet, right? Which is the Mao Rapture or Solemn Rapture. Both are the same, I think. But Mao Rapture are newer, so we will go Mao Rapture. And you can click the title and press here to go to the sheet. So it's cool, right? So it's Mao Rapture. This is the team that we have right now. For the substitute, right? I think because we have 3 rupture. Yeah, we have 3 rupture. So basically, what's the difference between these all 3? Should just go to here, I guess, right? Yeah, what's the difference between all these 3? Because it all looks the same, kinda. But then this is basically the best. So we have Mao. The Mao Rapture is basically the least least resources, I guess it's called. Let's just say least resources, least restaurant used. Stabler floor 4 and 5. You'll barely can see that, but yeah, I'm sorry for that. But stabler lower floor 4 5 is the possible, but like slower F1 to 3. Not slower, but like more unstable if you. But they're more unstable. Meanwhile, on Solemn Rupture, it's basically the same. For Solemn, it's basically the same with which this too, but it doesn't use least resto and like less stabler for 4 and 5 as well. Meanwhile, for the Down Rapture has like fast floor 1 to 3 because of course who else, right? Except for the king. Except for him. Fast floor 1 to 3. Unstabler, I guess. Unstabler floor 4 and 5, basically. And it needs more gift. But it's fun. More gift rack, basically. But it is fun. So you have to give props to that. That's why it's still on here as well. And yeah. So, oh shit. So we are going for more Rapture. These are the teams. The core of these teams, as like shown by the crown here, are these 4. Especially Lord, because Lord needs Honglu, right? Honglu, while his only job is to use lasso right here, you want him to be really fast. Oh, what? Wait. Yeah, you want him to be fast. Fast Honglu. Which Lord with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will always be like, I don't know, 11 speed, 13 speed, etc, which is very fast. So that's why we are using him. As for the 3 of them, as for the mouse, I think someone tested, like they use Solemn Rupture, right? They use Solemn Rupture, but they have 2 mouse instead. And when I told them to like use more Rapture, they claim it was faster, so I will believe in them. So yeah, if you at least have 2 mouse, I think it's faster for you to go Mao Rapture even without Mao fast. This is just for envy and a little bit Rapture. It's kind of cool. And yeah, it's very good clasher as well. This is carry good clasher as well. You can substitute 3 of them with like minimum repercussion, I guess. But yeah, could use them substitute, but or someone that is preferably slash and inflict Rapture if you can, and maybe has a lot of coins on their skill 2 or 3. Meanwhile, as for the usage, is like Lasso Honglu and Lasso Force. Lasso Honglu gives a lot of like Rapture potency and count. Meanwhile, Lasso Force as well. Is Lasso Honglu mandatory for mouse threat? Not necessarily, but it sure helps a lot, right? Because you can, as you can see here. Wait, let's. Yeah. as you can see on the... Give me a second here, guys. Need to change. As you can see on the ego itself, Lost of Honglu. Apparently, right, this rupture equal to this unit speed between the targets is separate. Is separate inflictions, so it works really well with like, what is this? Oh, it works really well with ego. Some ego gifts, right? Mainly, I think mainly is like Thunderbird. Oh, fucking hell. Mainly Thunder Branch, like this, right? When inflicting rupture potency with kill effects, it takes 3 rupture potency and 1 rupture count on target. So it could get like 7 rupture count and 21 potency, which is very crazy. And this one as well, inflict 3 rupture potency on target. If so, it could get like 21. This is got like a 21 as well. It's like huge amount of like rupture procs, which is really crazy. And with the rock as well, it doesn't really matter, but again, some counted rock as well, so it is not mandatory, but you kinda have to get Lord Skill 3 or you're risking 2 turns in there. So yeah, it's like not mandatory, but really good if you have it. Basically that. And then back to this thing. So meanwhile, Loss of Force is optional. I think on this team you only use Loss of Force for 2 things, right? There's 2 scenarios where you use Loss of you use Loss of Force, which is this one, Loss of Force on boss, on Bongi, and optional Loss of Force on floor 5, because if you don't have Malphause skill 3, you kinda want to use Lasso instead, which yeah, like it gives a lot of, it has a lot of damage, it has like a lot of potency, a lot of count as well, and 4 coins is 4 coins, which is basically 4 infliction of rupture, which could deal a lot of damage, you know. As for the graces, we are as always, we are trying. So the key, okay, let's go back here for a bit, because we have the team code here, right? So we can just copy and then paste it on like a team right here. For example, let's just, I don't know what the team is, but yeah, let's just put it here. So boom, we have the team ready, right? So it's easy for us to like to just hop on if you have the IDs, even with like the egos and such. It's just, yeah, just do Lasso, but yeah, we have the ego as well, so you just put the team code in and enter. But yeah, the team relies on, not the team, but the Starlight relies on us having backup IDs, which is, for example, which, so we have to like swap these for the 5 rest bonus here, this 5 rest bonus here, right? Oh, cannot show you this. Yeah, 5 rest bonus here. Like, meanwhile, the IDs that you use, which is this, right? This let's just green triangle it, right? This ID that you use are like not considered, like assumed, instead of having 5 right here, it's assumed to have 0 rest bonus plus 0 rest bonus. So you can just farming over and over and again, and the only difference is just like if you have use this becomes 0, right? This becomes 0 at this. As for the units that you don't use, you just change them. You just then change them again. You use them, then change them again, for example. So you could farm with the same team over and over again if you have like the all the ID that you don't have, like all the ID that you don't use, have the backups basically. And moving on to sheets again. So yeah, so that's why we are recommending 134 with gift search, which costs 120 starlight. And since we use 7 IDs, it's basically starlight neutral on average. So that's like, yeah, you can have your run have like 10 starlight on your first run, and you have to pack search and minus 50. But over the courses of your run, if you do run, another run, it should be in starlight neutral. That's our goal. But because this is the end of the what you call again? End of the season, and like new MD is coming up soon. If you want to spend more starlight in favor of faster time, because yeah, of starlight, the cannot see my starlight, can I? Let's just go in first, because yes, this starlight will be gone. Yeah, this starlight will be gone by the end of the mirror dungeon. So you kind of want to use it all up, because it doesn't carry over. The person who thinks that it will carry over is coping really hard. Because it has been like that for, I don't know, several MD already at this point. So yeah, if you want to use that, big fan John MD, thank you. But if you want to use a more starlight, back to the sheet, you can, of course, like at 10 plus, Carmilla, Surge, and Grace is 6 and 8. If you want, she should probably stay like what 10 plus should be in the sheet, but I think it's on Solemn, right? Or is it not? Oh yeah, this. So yeah, you want the Rupture, you want the Sanity Battery and Thunder Branch for 10 plus, then like at Carmilla Search as well to make it faster. And then this Grace is 6 and 8, which is this, right? Keyword refresh is always great, maximum speed damage up as well, which is nice as well. What is basically just how much starlight you want to spend for like a little bit of faster time. Which could be great, you know, could be great. I ain't complaining about it. But yeah, that's about it for this one. I should not explain this here. We should just jump straight into the fight. I think that's the best course of action. Because yeah, I don't want to just talk. Instead, we should just do our runs. So yeah, it's gonna be 134. Also, remember to not this one. If it's checked, you have to not check it. You have to uncheck this. Like if it's checked, basically it converts all your remaining starlight into costs, right? Like you have. Why is it on 6-7? What the fuck? Why is it? Yeah, but if you have 67 starlight, it will be converted to times 5, like 335 here, right? And you will be negative 67 starlight at the end of the run. So you have to unclick that. Sure, you get less cost, but cost doesn't matter in a lot of this. We calculated our strat without this, so yeah. As for this, we usually get these two. Burp Lasso for more Rupture potential on end of turn, which is pretty much needed, I guess, in a way. And then this one for gain 1 haste and more damage, because hit the mouse are on 10 speed, so you have like 12.5% more damage. And yeah, remember to activate Gift Search on this right here. I know you barely can see it, but yeah. If you activate Gift Search, the thing that you should search for is Maubolus. Solemn Rupture doesn't use it, but yeah, if you use Down Rupture, you can use Wing Shape Wax and Candle, but Malbolus is apparently very good. He just recently discovered it because like being Vexen Cannon is so good, right? So me and Hachi were like, I wonder if there's a good gift search rather than like 1, 3, 4, 10, right? So I was scouring this and like, because the problem with mouse are they are slow and they need ramp up time, right? But what if? Let's go back here for a while. So the problem with mouse is just this, right? Faster than the target, but zero more coin power. Sure, but you can get 4 speed. The enemy has 4 speed as well, so no coin power. Then at 10 speed, reuse coin once per skill. Instead of like these 2 coins with shit coins, you can get 3 coins which can hit to up to like 20, I think, or like something similar to that. Let me count. 6, 3, 3, 6, 21 actually, right? Because base is 3 times 6, 3, 9, 15, 21. At 21 power skill 1 is really huge. And on skill 3 it doesn't go more except for this coin power. But the skill 1 basically can kill the enemies now, which is very cool. Same things for these two, which I shouldn't go there because it's 40 minutes in and I haven't done a single run. But yeah, we go for Hedgehog Malbolus, which is Limbus skill slash power 1 and deal 10% damage as well. If the ally is more, which is irrelevant. The only relevant thing here is this. Cap is minimum speed to 10 for a turn, so you have like, for example, even if it's like, so for Malbolus the speed is 4 to 7, right? So instead of 4 to 7 it's like 10 to 10. So on first turn, well, it should be like 10 to 7, right? But since the minimum is higher than this, it's basically 10 to 10. So yeah, it caps the speed to 10, which is very, very good, especially for their skill tree, which could be very beneficial for a boss. I want to keep running thing here because I need to explain a lot, alright? So I will just talk slowly. Which first floor should be normal. I don't like it. You can barely see this. I can change it a bit first. Yes, on normal, right? And you search for flat broke gamblers. Oh, we can get this as well, which is very, very good. So we'll be taking that. After changing to here again, because screen a little bit fucked because I need the ability to do this, right? Flat broke gamblers, and you get this, which is a huge plus in my view. So yeah, we'll be making flat broke gamblers. As always, if you're new, I would like really recommend you, especially if you don't want to speed run, like go as fast as possible for my first run, for like my first 10 run or so, because you're new, right? It should be like getting more consistent runs over like trying to be as fast as possible to get your grasp of like how this team perform and whatnot. So what you want to do is first to zoom out, scroll here, and like choose the route with a lot of these question marks, the even notes right here. Like there's 3, right? So there's like this means there's like 2 routes that you can go, right? Like you go here, then here, or you can go here, and here. But on flat broke gamblers, it's not necessarily the best way, because if you can see, it's like there's different icons on this page, right? Yeah, there's different icons on here. If you can, as you can see, there's like this /not and only /nodes. I think there's even a slash, and then pierce node as well. There's So there's like 3 nodes, I think, in Flat Pro Gamblers. Also, hello. And what you want to do is try, if possible, try to avoid this one. Like this one, you need to avoid. Like the pierce, the one that has pierce on them, because this one is just the best because it has like lower HP enemies and the enemies are easier to fight against and whatnot. So the best route for this floor is just through the middle here to there and then to the middle up then here, right? So this is the fight because it has 2 of these and you avoid these, which should grant you faster time. Also if you're lucky enough to get 3 even nodes, you should take 3 even nodes because let me show you right how fast it is and how fast an even node is. Like it's just, oh, we got Carmela, very good. So just boom, like what, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Meanwhile, if you're fighting, let's just say, right, if you're fighting, you have to do this, you have the loading. I think by the time I finish loading, I should be done with 1 event nodes basically. But on this fight, it could of course win rate, but win rate in our opinion is lower because we have three skill tree right here. Let's show you why. Because we have to watch for them, right? Watch for them one by one. Like Lord hits 1, flash, then hit, then you wait for others to hit as well, like his skill. This is still part of Lord's skill tree, right? Yep, you wait for the... Meanwhile, the others just hit at the same time right here. But if you have skill 3, you have to wait for them because they have special animation that have to be watched. Basically that. And we go here as well. Sure, like you can see, like, oh, but sure, it's 1 turn, right? It's 1 turn, it's very fast, no? But like, you have to understand that not all teams can do that, and I have Carmel as well. Second of all of the ID skill 1 and 2 can even kill the enemy as well. As you can see here, like, see, right here, I'm trying to get all the skill 1 and 2. Instead of like just skill 3s, and yet they all clash at the same time, right? Maybe with the exception for the 1, because like those 1 have to wait for an enemy to free up basically. But yeah, look at how fast that, like way faster than you having to wait for skill 3, another skill 3, and another skill 3. As far as shop, I usually go for Rapture once to get talisman bundle. If you don't get, you can go 1 more, then refresh 1 to see, oh, I have tier 3, I buy tier 3. That's basically it. Because we have talisman bundle, we plus talisman bundle, and it should be on smoking gunpowder because you'll get more damage and whatnot. But because we have Carmilla, right, I have to, like, I'm sorry, but I have to plus that and just blast this, I guess, because we don't have a cost. I think that's the shop. That's basically the shop. And we are done with the shop. So again, to reiterate, the priority is to enhance smoking gunpowder and the priority is to search for talisman bundle if you can, then plus it, then plus smoking gunpowder, and buy any tier 3 that you find. You don't have to like really search for it, but yeah, you can just search for, if you get it, like here, buy it. Even tier 2s are fine if you have leftover money. On bosses, it should be way faster now. And yeah, as usual, we try to dodge skill 3s. And I think with this is like very good run. Unethical because you have Carmilla, but it is a very good run. That's wonder. That's floor 1 for it. As for this, I usually pick Starlight because you have to pick Starlight. Our calculation was meant to like consider the Starlight ERC all the time if you get it. Okay, as for this, try to pick the one with the least HP percentage and enemy level up, because these all have enemy level up too, right? So it basically doesn't matter, so you can pick whatever you want, except for the fact that this has defense level 1 and max HP 2.5, so this automatically is out of the equation. Meanwhile, there's this and this, right? Defense skill final power is better than this, but I also want Thunder Branch because Thunder Branch is vital. Because Thunder Branch is she can see here. You want Thunder Branch here. You want Thunder Branch here, so it is vital to what our needs are. So we will be picking Thunder Branch. As for floor 2, do I have to say what's the best pack again? Is obviously Hell's Chicken. We did not get good gifts, but we have tier 3 here or tier 2 here, which is good. Which is good. Very, very good. And as always, we have to zoom out. Holy shit, this was a very good run, by the way, because we have triple scam. But they were starting from starting from floor 2. There's like multiple fighting nodes that you see. There's like the normal one as usual. There's this focused encounter one, and I think this is called elite node, or the coin one, yeah, elite node. This is called focus, if I'm not mistaken. Meanwhile, this is called elite. You can go here. On some situation, you can go here. It's fine to go here. Not a major time loss, but never go here. Like never go elite node, because that's basically two waves of fight in one node. The only reason why you should go, for example, right? If wrong thing. If this moved to here, basically, if this is elite, so let's just throw over it. Oh, I can. If this is elite, right? Then so you can go here to get 3 even nodes. Then you can go there. But even if this is not it, this is not an even node here. Just a normal fight node. You still would go here, because at least you get 2 here, like 2 even nodes. But just basically try to juggle between the most even nodes and the least fight possible, which in this scenario is obvious which one is it, right? This one, go this, and here, and here. It's like the most optimal route you can go. And you have 3 even nodes in here. That's why we call it triple scam. Because we are scamming the time with even nodes. So we get chicken. Very good. We get the thing that we need. Well, it's not really mandatory in this team, but if you get it, it's good. You get another 3 gifts and a fight. The fight should be very fast as well. And also, as always, try to dodge kill 3. I think we are calling this main node game. So it can be 2 turns, so like, because they are pretty tanky, I think, like 200 HP or so. But that's on hard. I don't know on normal, but they have more HP than the others. And yeah, another event it's called that's why we call it triple scam, because triple scam, triple event, We are scamming the time. As for here, our priority is to get trails, so we have to fuse. Since we have stuff we can, yeah, we're fusing this. We get a rock, which is unlucky. You can fuse this for another tier 4, for example. With this, or with this for another tier 4, for example. You could, but if you don't want to, it's fine as well. Yeah, so what I'm doing is just saving for the next time, saving for next turn. You can, of course, like put this and like this, and which make, for example, or a tier 1 there to guarantee the trail, but I don't have any cost enemy, so we'll just leave it at that for now. So that's a lot of ways you can go to this run. I think the more you do this run, the more you know about it. Because like trail is not like really mandatory, but it helps. It does help a lot. So if you can change it, if you want it, you can. Also, breast is doesn't require, but it's like really helpful in some scenario. So that's why I'm still using it. As for this is a strat that we recently discovered. That so we use Lasso Faust. Well, not recently discovered. This one is Lasso Faust, because Lasso Faust at uptime 4. Lasso Faust at uptime 4 will give you 3 attack weight at 4 or more high gluttony resonance. So we want 4 gluttony resonance, right? And since it is quote-unquote gain attack weight, so it will go from like 1, 2, 3, then the boss, basically on this fight alone. There's some fight where it doesn't really work like that, but on this one it is. So what you want to do is, instead of using this to kill all the chicken, since we think this is too good of a ego, right, to waste it on the boss, so we use it on, to hit on the chicken, so we use it on the boss. And use one of these for the chicken. Like, I don't know, these two probably is enough. And the rest goes to the boss, basically. You can go there as well. We don't have drill. If you have drill, you can go do some guard tech. Because as long as the body is staggered, it won't hit. And if you have enough drill rapture potency and count, it can die. But since we don't have trail, we have to do this. But I forget we need 4 resonance, 4 gluttony resonance for lasso. So this is what we'll do instead. Yep, it targets those two, which is very cool. And look at that damage. Yeah, trail fade. Not trail fading, but like if I have trail, I will just probably stop at here or here. But yeah, is that we are finished with 15 minutes after. But yeah, I have to understand. I'm like talking this through, right? For this, it doesn't really matter. Just pick whatever, as long as if it's not Starlight, it's whatever. So for this one, okay, this is better, right? Because okay, sure, you have 30, but for me, I don't really need it. And so we pick the one with the least HP percentage, right? This one is 5, this one is 5, this one is 7. So this one is out of the box immediately. The second is enemy level up. So enemy level up 1, enemy level up 2. So we will be picking the right one. Simple as that. Sure, it's only tier 1 ego gifts. Like if you're struggling with ego gifts, you could pick the third one for like 2.5% more HP. It's fine. But I try to get the least HP as possible. As for floor 3, there's like a plethora of packs that you can choose. Like this 5, maybe not this one, but this 4 could be picked if you want to. Like emotional repression is good, emotional crapping, yeah, that's all good. Handed and Despair we pick up floor 4, so we shouldn't pick it now. To be Crash is bad because it has this. Emotional Judgment is fine, I think. This is fine. This is kind of not fine because Fail Lantern. But the best pack is To Be Cleaved, because on To Be Cleaved we don't have mini boss, we don't have mini boss at the 180 cost one, which is very bad. We just have this one and this one. So yeah, for this floor, the route is the straight line and either go top or go to the bottom one. If this is Hell's Chicken, I will definitely go here. Because of I don't know what it's called, but it's like an intuition of mine, which the topmost one, the leftmost and the topmost one is the best one. But yeah, we should go there. We got resources that we don't need, but it's really cool. Focus and counter is just because we don't have anything, just win rate. This one is fine. It is fine. Yeah, this is why focus and counter is not really good, because it's basically the same as you watching skill 3 over skill 3. Skill 3 one by one, which took a little bit more time. Well, not as long as the waves fight though, the elite node. Elite node, sorry, not elite node. That's been great again, it's fine. Sometimes it took turn and it's like, it's fine. Get Carmel again, holy shit. We got Encounter Rewards card as well, just big cost, I guess. Then there'll be this one. I wish we could like make this faster, but we can't, so yeah. Oh shit, this is normal one, yeah. Should dodge skill 3 if possible, while getting most of the skill 2s. Because yeah, skill 2 deals more damage than skill 1. Except for probably on Maul. Yeah, if you have Thrill, here, they are all dead. So like, yeah, that's why Thrill is kinda good, because you save 10 seconds for 15 seconds, 10 seconds per node, which is very cool. And on here, Relief, so we get tier 4 Yugi, which is very cool. Very cool. And on here, you want to use the other tier 4s, which should be Thrill, yep. And then we can try to search for the other tier 3s. Yeah, we won the standard duty battery. Very cool, thank you game. And yeah, we're basically done with shopping. Just need to enhance both of them, maybe enhance this if you have leftover money. And yeah, we're done. That's basically it. I can even sell this, and yeah, that's all that you need. You can even sell Barb Lasso if you want to. Press that for fun. Because at this point, our priority is try to get the mouse skill 3 for more consistent run, but it is not mandatory. I have to reiterate, it is not mandatory to skill swap for skill 3. Also, this boss, there's like 3 bosses, right? We put our like how to beat each bosses on this floor. Like the most effective one for this one is just hit the teleport. Do we need one more? Yeah, probably need. And then we can guard attack here, because it will save time, and I will loop cool doing that, don't I? Maybe even too much. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit too much. Don't need this. But it's that very cool, very cool. That's called guard pack. Yeah, Starlight. I love Starlight. So take one with the least HP percent and level up, which is this. Very easy to spot, right? Like the other doesn't matter, like the other stats does not matter. And floor 4, as always, we pick KOD. Also, hello. And KOD is big because look at this. Instead of like a single, instead of like 3 fights per floor, or even 2, or even something 4. This is just 1 fight at the end. So it's very fast. Like, look at this, how fast it is. Because we are done with Chopper, right? We could just leave, but I've seen Malphite skill tree here, so I will be picking that. And yeah, we go on the post. This normal half back UH. Yeah, you have to beat Kanto 8 though, so it's basically not there. But there's alternatives that we listed on another sheet basically. But yeah, on this, you just use lasso. You can just not use lasso sometimes, but we found out that using lasso is very good. And yeah, since the enemy are this HP, I'm doing a thing called guard tech, which will give me aura if it's played correctly. But then that's basically it. The guard tech, because you don't want them to fight because it takes time, and you don't want to clash with them as well, because if you clash with them like this, for example, right, they will clash, then she will clash, then she will clash, makes waste of time. So instead, put all of them in one part and use the last skill that can clash with it to clash with the slot. So all of these should be unopposed.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
I think only one skill tree is enough sometimes. I don't want to look uncool doing this. But yeah, boom, they did. Wow, very cool, very aura farming. I don't know what your English is local. I don't know what you mean about that. Also, for this one, try the one with the least HP. But if you don't have standard duty battery, you could take this. But yeah, take brutality here because yeah, no maximum HP. The boss will be at very low HP, which we want to. As for floor 5, we swap to hard because this is MD mirror dungeon normal RR, so we pick railway node. But if you have to go normal packs, right? Let me show you several packs that is good. Slicer and Dicer are pretty good. Monastic is kinda but I think you can. Pierces and Penetration are fine. Crusher Breaker are fine. Addicting Lust is good. Repress What is whatever. Yeah. Default Glutton is whatever. Threat Slot is whatever. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5 packs that you can choose. You can even go Killing Time if you want. You'll claim their bones. And even Certain World is good as well. So that's your pack if you're fully on Mirror Dungeon normal. Since you don't have what you call it again, the Mirror Dungeon Heart unlocked. But yeah, since we have, I'm gonna go to line 2. You do not get line 2. Alright. We but line 2 because it's the same node as the KOD pack, which is very fast, right? It's just 2 checks, shop, and a boss. Which, yeah, in our average, it should be like around 2 minutes compared to like 3.5 minutes or even 4 minutes on the other packs. We could refresh if you want for this, for example. It's just for the mouse, or you can just skip. It doesn't matter at this point because you have all the gifts already. It doesn't really matter. As for the fight, look at this HP because we have been dodging HP as much as we can. The HP is like, yeah, really low. And this is our gifts if you want to see. We only need to around basically these first 2 row. Without even this Carmelize and Burp losses. Not mandatory at this point, but yeah. What you want to do is just hit. Hole is very slow here. Unfortunate. So, but yeah, we have to use lasso here, or use skill tree if you want to, if you have, and you don't have lasso. Skill tree is a good cope alternative. And yeah, if you don't have Mofos skill tree, just use lasso here. Then target the part, the body part. I think is the best one to target for because it has lower HP than the flesh, right? So it breaks easier. I think I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can. There's like a hidden tech as well. If you have 4 button resonance, you can hit the flesh if you want to, like here. And it will spill over towards the body, which is very cool. But if a skill tree is better to use skill tree. Oh, I don't think it's that. Oh shit, might miscalculate something. Never mind, it's that. I'm good, so good at the game, holy shit. But the boom, look at that. 1200 damage. Very cool. But yeah, that's Mao Rapture. That got to see the damage. Like, yeah, look at Faust and Hong deals all the damage. Ryoshi because she's first. And yeah, Gregor is here basically for the checks easily. And yeah, he has been, to be fair, he has been evading for like the last 3 floors, right? So yeah. Look at that Starlight. Even I pack search twice, right? And I still get 38 Starlight. If you do this strat, especially in Mirror Dungeon, start with Mirror Dungeon normal. You shouldn't use weekly bonuses. And just I think this strat is very doable with just hard, but it's like a little, quite a bit slower actually. Like, so if the average of this strat is at 12 minutes, like here, I want to. It's safe to assume that if you go full Mirror Dungeon hard, it's like 15 minutes or even 16 minutes. Maybe 14-ish, I guess. But yeah, it's like quite significant time loss, mind you. But that's Mao Rapture for now. I need to use a toilet, I think. So I'll leave it here for a bit, for maybe like 10 minutes or so. Because yeah, I consume a little bit of caffeine and my body don't like that. So yeah, let's go here again. Now, what's the best place to go? Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here and yeah. But be right back, basically. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't have Nurse Father Yoshi. You don't need Nurse Father Yoshi for like 90% of the strat here. Right, probably 80, I guess. Well, 90 is good number something, yeah. For 90% of the strat here, you don't need Nurse Father Yoshi. It's like not a mandatory anyway. But yeah, we have done with Mauer Raptor. We did Mauer Raptor already, so we are moving to second one, which is Solemn Raptor. The only difference with this, except the fact that it has quite a bit of different theme, right? Is we have, first of all, we have only used 6 IDs. Lord is still there, Cochlear is still there, Gregor is still there. Then have Lasso Hongle, Lasso Faust, as well as Solemn Lemon Gregor. That's why it's called Solemn Raptor, because we use Solemn Lemon. On the other one, as you can see, I don't even need to use all of my skills, right, to be able to kill them. But on this one, you need Solemn Lemon Gregor, unfortunately. But with this one, we only need 1, 3, 4, 10 graces, which is cost 110 starlet, and we can get 18 starlet per run, which is very, very cool. Very cool, right? And as always, if you want to spend more, you can add 10 plus Carmilla Search and 8. For the run, it's like a 90% the same. So let's just get straight into it, I guess. Swap the team. And yeah, just enter. So yeah, this is what I stated. This is what talk about, right? After the run, your ID should be at 0 starlet rest bonus. So, like for example, this one is should just use the one with 5. Like, I don't care about the IDs. Support passive method. I think having more starlet is just plain better. So yeah, we have 105 because these 2 are unused before, right? So yeah, well, these 3, I guess. And yeah, like that's all. The difference is this is 1, 3, 4, 10 instead of 1, 3, 4 and gift search. So we don't gift search on this one. You can turn this off if you want. I usually just turn it on. I was like, there's no difference. Wait, give me a second. Turn on. Really? Solemn Raptor is 1, 3, 4, 10 and use. Need to be. Okay, yeah. Plus on the sheets, I have it put out as this, right? Only 2 starting gifts. Meanwhile, we can't pick 3. We just forget about it. So yeah, I'm telling the team. Well, not telling the team, but yeah, I put thing in the chat. So if either me or other could fix it. But yeah, we don't give search anything. You could give search for Carmilla if you want to, but it's gonna be negative starlight, so we don't recommend it to unless you want to your run to be starlight negative. That will just refuse them. And as always, pick normal and go for flat broke gamblers as usual. As for this, is we pick 10, it's usually standard bridge or standard duty battery, but I heard the standard duty battery is better, so we will be picking standard duty battery. For this one, of course, give me a second. Okay, for this one, as always, try to zoom out a bit, especially if you're new, right? try to zoom out a bit first to see the gist of those pages. And the best one is like this, right? Two even notes are the best, and as usual, slash notes are good. So instead of going this, it's better to go here, basically, because you have two even notes, which is good, and two slash notes, which is good. And yeah, we're dodging these cheaters. Cannot go here in any circumstances. So yeah, this is the best route we can get. Oh, we got talisman battle. Very cool. And then just fight. It is cool. It is cool. It is cool. And as always, right, you can do win rate, but it's just better to use manual chaining like this, because yeah, it's just plain faster. Because instead of like you watching one by one, everyone, oh what the, my misclick, one by one everyone hits, it's like everyone hits at the same time here, which is very, very cool. And then next one is top one, which is cool, which is cool. We should probably take one note, look at the Pierce node, but yeah, look at these. Enemies are so brittle. Yeah, let me show you actually how, if we go with rate, how it goes. The one before this fight, all of them fight together, right? But in this one, because we use skill tree, the skill tree needs to be like properly showcased, and it means it will be alone like here. But you could have an argument where like, but Mystic, look at that. The skill tree kills the enemy straight away. But like, yeah, some of these skill tree can kill the enemy straight away as well, and it is way, way faster. Don't need to have skill tree to be able to kill the enemy. Well, some of them doesn't. Look at this boss, for example. That boss killed the enemy. This kills the enemy as well. Aura. But then this kills the enemy as well with skill 2. And they are hitting the same time with each other. Which means it is technically way, way faster, right? Like, there's no point using skill 3 most of the time. As for the shop, we have Talisman Bundle already, but if you don't, you can keyword refresh for Talisman Bundle if you want to. But since I have them, I will just use refresh to try to search for tier 3 Go Gift, which we don't have. And we'll just here. And I think that's it, right? Just by tier 2 or tier 3. Alright then. Any?
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
We get the tier 3s that we want, and yep. As always, try to use skill 2 if possible while dodging skill 3. I think on this, you kinda need a little bit resources, but if you manual chain correctly, shouldn't be ever an issue, so it's fine. For this, it's not us that use skill 3, it's basically the enemy that use skill 3 there. So they have the special animation, not us. That's robot done. Very fast, very fast, very cool, very cool. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. As for encounter rewards, card is usually Starlight, is like the most the best one that you can get. Some requires you to get this, but in Rapture, especially in Solemn Rapture, you don't need it. And yeah, for this one, the mounting strike is all tier 1, right? So we have to see on the EU gifts are all tier 1 right here. This doesn't even, the circle doesn't even go there. But the enemy level up is also at 1, so we don't really need to. So it's just the one with the minimum HP percentage, which is not this one. If we don't have talisman bundle, this should be it. But since we have it, it's either this or this, which it's the same thing, to be honest with you. Like, it's the same thing. So I'll just give you this, I guess. Like, same. It's literally the same thing. Well, not literally the same thing, but yeah. You get what I mean. It's like basically cow shit to horse shit. Hey, health chicken. Floor 2, as always. It's very good because it's very good. And yeah, just zoom it over a bit and yeah. See where the route is. It's could be here or could be top, but due to my own preference, I guess I will choose here. Because I believe top 1 should be the house chicken one. Yep, look at that. Because I do not have the what they call it again, the data or like the code to prove me otherwise. But I think the way that they fill this notes right here, right? So they have the like in my mind, in my dumb ass mind, I think the way that they did it is they have these nodes first, like all these nodes are generated, but they are empty. Then it's like, so for this one, it could be even node or clash nodes or like the focus and counter or elite node. But there's only like a limit of 1 of those in a floor. It has like 2 or 3. This is the rest of them, right? Rest of them. I think that's like how they do it. I might be wrong, but from all of these, so this one is a question mark node, right? For all of this, it's gonna be like a chance of like, so this is basically, right? There's 2 routes basically. This is because this is Hell's Chicken, a spec specific route, right? So let's just say it's called pack specific. So it's gonna be pack specific event, or it's gonna be just normal event. I think it's like that. Like, for example, there's like, let's just say there's a 70% chance of it pick pack 7 event, then it's 30%. And from those, it's then check again if it is like, because this floor have 2, right? So it's either the chicken or the tango marinade, which I think based on like my runs, they do like this, like they go here, is it here? Nope, then they go there, then they go here, yep, then they go here, nope, then they go there. I think it's like that. I think it's like that. So that's why it feels like the topmost is even nodes, the leftmost and the topmost even nodes, like a lot of times are the chicken checks. I think this one is tango marinade usually as well. I don't have proof on it, but I think that's it. Like, I cannot disprove it, like I cannot do proper research on that, but my hypothesis is that that's my hypothesis at the very least. Okay, Starlight very cool with normal fight, and we get Starlight. Very cool. Another fight.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I think we can invade this. There's no skills inside.
이 앞에서
부서져 더 이상
믿고 열어졌지.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
일기당천. 마음 놓고 여러 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 다음은 어디로?
Because I think the other even not see this one is not spec specific, right? So I think that one should be Tango Marinette, I think.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
Alright, so on shop. Wait, I think on this one we need the real plus, right? The force. Is it real plus? Some raptors. Real. Oh, it's not required. No, it's the old one that requires it. Which, yeah, we kicked them out already. But if for this one we want to get real plus, so we press search for a tier 3 first. Yep, very cool. Might as well buy that as well. What is it? This economy gives. So we fuse this with this to get trail. You fuse this to. Oh, did I fuse breast? I did fuse breast, didn't I? Ah, damn it. Oh my god, I'm tilted. Okay. Okay, this is a problem. I don't. I fused breast by accident. Never mind, I got it back. Easy. Easy. But that it's real sloppy property there. Easy. It sure is easy, actually.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Just be lucky, lol. And then for the bosses, it's the same thing as Maul Rupture, which is to use lasso on the boss. Instead of doing it on the chicken right here, it's better to do it on the boss because we hit the boss as well. But if we hit the boss, it should target these two, and we want to kill this as well. So what we are going to do is to hit this instead. So the targeting from last of boss will target 1, 2, and 3 instead. So let's just use, I don't know, regular skill 2 there, I guess. Then the rest should be on here. And you have to get 4 Glutton Resonance, by the way, because of these ego right here want you to have 4 Resonance and Glutton Resonance to get 3 attack width. Because it has an innate attack width of 1 and you get 2 from there. So yeah, I cannot redirect this, unfortunately. Well, I could, but I think it's better to clash with ego. If the boss is not dead, I could do a guard hack probably.
このままいけば敵を食い止
Oh,
められます。
yeah, I could do a guard attack probably. But he's dead here. Well, those other 2 skills aren't needed anyway, I think. Yeah, these 2 skills are needed anyway.
確認。
But hey, that's floors 2 then. Yippee. As for this one is whatever, so we just pick cost because of the terrible thing we got earlier. As for this one, As I said before, I take the one with the least HP and the level up with least HP, which should be this. But it's only 2.5% for more HP and 1 level up, which shouldn't be too much of a problem, but I'll pick this anyway. It's the same. I guess not that much of a deal to get tier 3 cookie, especially sharp deals and threats are on Mirror Dungeon 5 threat. Only one threat used them, like wants them. Meanwhile, at floor 3, there's a lot of packs that you can choose. For example, Uncomforting is pretty good. Headed of Despair we pick on floor 4, so we don't want that. To be Cleave, to be Pierce. Emotional Seduction, I think this one is alright. This one is alright. This one is good. This one is alright. But yeah, the best one is To Be Cleave by far. Because To Be Cleave does not have the mini boss and the 180 note thingy. Abnormality fight, I think. And mini bosses, which yeah. As for this one, I think it's the same. You can go top or you can go bottom then middle. I'll go top anyway. Never get punished. Very cool. Get Ancient RPG, which will help with our coffee. And the just main will chain as usual.
깔끔하게.
Yep, one floor. But 1/3. Sorry, not one floor. Yeah, we are at the point. This is why Trail is kinda not required, but like really appreciated to be like not appreciated, but really want you to have Trail here is because we inflict a lot of rupture with our gifts, and Trail just kaboom kill the others. Yep. Well, except for this one, I guess. I don't know who messed up this one. The kill tell that anyway, but yeah, beating the 1/3, very cool. That's why Trill is here. Yeah. So even though oh, you got Carmel on the last one. Carmel is useless here because we are not fighting unfocused fight anymore, unfortunately. What we do here is probably buy this tier 3 first, because we want to make we want to get the other tier 3 Raptor, right? Which is Thunder Branch. Always lucky. But if we get unlucky and get the what you call again, the other tier 3, which is what? I cannot show it you guys here. The butterfly thingy. You can just you can just fuse them for the tier 4 that we'll be using here. Yeah, we got everything that we need here now. I cannot right there. Oh, it's quick. She can sell this actually. Don't need them. Yeah, this is the absolute minimum thing that. Those are the absolute minimum gifts that we require. You could buy the generally good ego gifts, right? For this. But I don't need to. You don't really need to. So yeah, the last time we fight was Telepole. This one is this, which I think. Oh, I forgot actually. Hachi, are you here? Are we fighting? We're hitting the head, right? For this, for Solemn Rapture, we're hitting the head, right? If I recall correctly, we are, because we did enough damage anyway. But I might forget about it. Let's just try, I guess.
このまま行けば敵を食い
Because
止め
if we do not kill them in time, we have to like get beaten up by the hands because hands like what 4 skills that we have to wait one by one. Ooh, it is skill, but it's very close, right? Yeah. But we could go to the hand, to be honest. I think that's how to beat very long legs. I think it's dependent on the strat. In Rapture, you can hit the head, but like on Bird, you need to hit the hand. You could hit the hand there as well if you want to. For this one, it's just cost, I guess. Don't really need anything at this point in time. This one, take the one with least HP as possible, and then we level up. For floor 4, we are going to, as always, what else, right? If floor 2 is Helsing, floor 4 is Headed and Despair. Well, sometimes Headed and Despair is floor 3, but you get what I mean. Arsigo gifts. Free gifts. This is free gifts. We don't have to check. We just like 5-second time save. We are done with this fight, so you just do that with chopping basically, so we don't have to. You don't even have to like do anything, I guess.
なんてさ、なんだか
For this one, as always, use lasso. You could use skill here if you want to, but it's slower. I don't like it. But if you don't have lasso, sorry, if you don't have lasso, you could use skill 3 there. Other than that, just use skills here. There, let's see. I think it should die. Yeah.
깔끔하게.
Remember to clash with the last one here. So basically everything is what you call it, unopposed. Because yeah, clashing takes time. You know, we hate time. Is that very cool? For this one, just take whatever, I guess. We are not, yeah. Okay, for this one, if we don't have Thunder Branch, go Thunder Branch, I guess. Yeah, at this point, you should have Thunder Branch. Since we don't need anything else, right? The one with least HP and level up, this one has 2 and 10%, this one is 2 and 15%, so this is bad, but this one is 1 and 10%. We're picking this. I think it's just simple, right? Just like take the one with the least thingy. Except or unless if you really need that gift, then you can go there. I think floor 4, go to hard, swap it to hard. And you can see, sorry, you swap it to hard and try to search for line 2. And then searching for line 2 here is pretty hard because there's 44 packs at the moment. Like there's a 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 45 packs actually. Yeah, 45 packs, and yeah, you only won 1 pack here. If you don't want, you could go normal, I guess. But if I do this, yeah, you could go normal. If you don't have Mirror Dungeon 5 unlocked, sorry, Mirror Dungeon Hard unlocked, you could go full normal and go for like certain world is good. Yield to Flashback Time Meadows is pretty good. Time killing time is alright. And then Monastic is alright, I guess. I don't really rate this, but you can go there if you want to. Then Slice and Dicer is good. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. Sorry, this is good. These are bad because of this right here. The guy right there. Addicting Glass is very good. These are fine. These are fine. These are
alright. These are bad because of Earth lead here. These are alright, I think, but you have to kill Centipede in one turn unless it's gonna be long time. Yeah, that's like the alternative packs. Meanwhile, on hard, there are some alternative packs, but the best one is, of course, line 2. Could go, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. We could go line 1, I guess. Or like Railway for section 3. Yeah, other than that, yeah. I don't know. Abnormal 6 mix done is pretty good, but yeah, just line 2. If you have hard, just line 2. We counted our strat to have back search in mind anyway, so like, yeah. This one are not added. So yeah, you can just do whatever. If you can't skip the checks, it's better to skip the check, but I don't know. I don't remember all of them. As much as I played this for like very long time, I don't remember all of them. But yeah, to show you like how the run is with minimum gifts, because this is the only gift that we tell at the kids, right? This is the like bare minimum. Maybe this if you want to, yeah. But that's the only thing that you need basically.
이 경로는 소모되게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
And yeah, for this, it's easy. Oh, never mind. For this, it's easy. Just use lasso. Then you could use lasso fast or not, depending on like the enemy HP, I guess. You can't just use lasso here because HP are kinda carry. And yeah, some lament. There's some quote-unquote breaks here. If, for example, your Gregor is faster than, I don't know, Lord Lu, it could be a possibility because this is 6 to 12, right? And he's 3 to 7. It could be a possibility. Like, if Gregor is very fast, it could not be a one turn. That's why I think Maw Rapture is better, because Lord and the Mouse are on 10 speed. Like, these could go on until 7, right? He could go until 7, so
깔끔하게.
whatever he do, he will be at the very, like the fastest he get is the fifth actually, sorry, fifth spot. Well, maybe fourth if only it's really slow, but yeah.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Yep, because it helps a lot with what you call it again? Coinage and as well as potency. But the main damage dealer for this boss is this. Because yeah, we have 0 rocks and 0 anything else, but oh, it's not a kill. Yeah, it is like that. It is like, yeah, it can get 2 turns there because of bad skills and whatnot, but it's not the end of the world. Just like, I don't know, just put 2 skills or 3 skills there. Should be easy. Yeah, wonder. And yeah, that's how it is. That's how Fallen Rapture is. Yeah, the only difference is I think Maw Rapture is more consistent, but this one used less starlight. Use less starlight is yeah, cheaper as well, but yeah, it requires more ego. Look at the damage here if you want to, like there. All of them are doing the same workload. And should be positive starlight, yep. Yeah, but that's it. Also for next one, since I'm too lazy to do 3 raptor runs in a row, right? Because claim this first, sorry. Because would you look at this? Would you look at this? We have 3 raptor, right? We have 3 raptor, Mao rupture, solemn rupture, and down rupture. I do not want to run all of them, but so the next one will be run by Hachi, our fellow laborers. Actually, she's more of like fat, I guess. Editor, like she owns the shit as much as I did. Like she laps more than I did, basically. But yeah, she even would look at this. She's there already. Well, hello, Hachi. Wait, give me a second. I need to wait. Can you talk to her?
Hello.
Ah, okay. Need to give me a few seconds here.
Mm.
I need.
Huge. What's up, chat? Am I loud?
Okay, yeah, I think it's good enough, right? I think.
Yep. Thumbs up. That's our first streamer.
Yeah.
So are you talking or am I talking or like what's
Up to you.
happening?
If you want to talk, sure. Like,
Like, I guess I'll narrate and you let me know if I should stop on something. Oh, but beforehand, you can set your team order in Luxcavation. I see some people that put their order during the run, which is not only a time loss, but also it just sucks. So make sure your order is set in Luxcavation. And then you can start your run. I had to look at the sheet for this. Oh, it's the burn start, right? Okay.
yeah, it's burn start.
So start burn. Because the rupture gifts suck.
Yeah.
Let's see. I start this at 5 a.m. my time, so I can estimate if we're not actually, yeah. Well, I can just roll with it. It's fine.
Yeah, unlucky you get one even note there.
But yeah, as per usual, just mash for the checks. Use the arrow keys to move if you can.
No, yeah, I haven't talked anything about arrow keys. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're OP. And then on
Yeah.
this just chain, try not to use Sinclair S2 on turn 1 because we want to save it for when he's Thanos mode.
And Melo chaining is just faster than win rating.
Yeah. By far. And then on turn 2, they all die. So this one, floor 1 will be a little longer because it's 3 fights, but Dawn Sinclair will take care of that.
Yeah, that's the benefit of down rupture, I guess. Well, down trio in a nutshell. That their floor 1 to 3 are faster. More consistent and faster as well. Yeah, as you can see, like this is the difference between like a normal runner versus like skilled runner, like how fast the chain is compared to mine. Because yeah, mine are really well, not that slow, but compared to you, kind of like slow.
Hey, you've gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
Watching Honglu S2 animation. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, that was really cool. They synchroed their freaking. Anyways. Okay, so upgrade gifts, and then we buy some random. Oh, T branch. What the frick? Okay. Skill replace. That's huge. I think that's good enough. I upgraded everything, right? I could. I'll do it later. That's a little too good. That's a little.
Yeah.
I forgot to look for a talisman bundle, but we'll get it.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that. Like, did you get talisman bundle as reward or not?
Yeah, I should have keyword refreshed first. Whoops.
It's fine. We have down raptor footage or no, we don't have commentated good for down raptor though. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, look at that down there action.
Yeah, like it literally doesn't matter. So, whatever. Except we got the 4 queen skill on Ida, so minus like 5 seconds.
But
That's a 3-minute-ish for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, about what you can expect. Pick something that isn't HP, and then whoops, look for chicken.
Yeah, this is the difference. It's running a normal run because this is really.
Well, this is fine. You can
this is
take
really
the chicken node, but I mean, I guess I should have showed the focus encounter. Whoops.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Oh, well.
I think it's fine. Imagine if the top one is not the chicken nodes.
Yeah. We'll get a focus encounter in TBC, and no worries.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, equal to that, yeah. Oh, starlight. Oh yes.
There's the chicken.
See, I think it's
I think I'm gonna miss the Tango Marinade because I think that event node there is Tango Marinade.
Yeah, I would like. The only thing that you need there is breast anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, this team especially because we're using like 7 billion people that aren't rupture.
It's more. Yeah, breast is like more and more.
One turn. Look at that. One turn with that talisman.
Very cool.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
Oh, you get it. That's nice.
Okay, so here I'm looking for Thrill as well as Talisman Bundle. There it is.
Nice.
Easy. And then I fuse for Thrill. Nice. First try. And then I can sell to upgrade my stuff. I don't think I can upgrade T branch, but I can upgrade Bundle.
Yeah, I think Bundle is better. For now. Also, it's better to just plus on one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to like
so
2
here,
plus.
I don't have S2. I could just reset.
Your reset is like, what? 2 seconds? Look at that. Holy.
I have a skill replace too, so it's really unlucky that I didn't get a thing there. So anyways, clash the chicken, clash the Sinclair lair, kill the boss, clash the chicken, guard tech. Done. I forgot to clash with Sinclair.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yep. It is what it is. Yeah, that's what happened if you don't clash with Sinclair.
Yeah, a better habit is to drag him
SP.
last instead of first.
If you don't have 45 SP.
Yeah, Sibongi's dead, but not this nerd.
Unlucky. Yeah, a lot unlucky, I guess. Unfortunate.
Still 3 minutes-ish for 2.
Still pretty fast. Considering you're not speedrunning this. Yeah, technically not.
Yeah, it is casual runs, right?
Yeah.
And it's relatable because it's not triple event. Okay,
You cannot go there.
I was gonna show a focus encounter, but I'm sure we'll get to show one eventually.
Yeah. One of the down.
If you're running through
teams
every
will
single, if you're running every single team, one of them will find something.
One of them will showcase the down trio on focus and counter. I could go there, yeah. One of these runs.
See, I was almost one turn. Maybe I missed a skill too somewhere, but it doesn't really matter.
Or Thunder Branch, I guess. Thunder Branch plus that's one turn. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, with the count. Assuming that it was a rupture unit that hit the person that was dead. That being alive.
True. Thunder.
There's a one turn.
Yeah. That's why down raptor is here. Like yeah, it's a legit.
Yeah, that's why
right?
it's still like pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
On this check, you can pick literally anyone, and you'll still get the gift. In case you didn't know.
Oh, I don't know about it actually.
I'm supposed to look for battery here. So 3, 2, 2, 2, 2 first.
Oh,
nice. And then I want to upgrade T branch. So let's get that done. And then here I think it's click and clear twice, if I remember correctly. Yes, okay, cool. So this
why?
guy,
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I think I can just kill him. Low-key.
You think so?
So this is the Dawn gamble. Do we kill him now or kill him later? So, I should probably just hit the arm. Never mind.
Just go hands, I guess. Yeah. Cause on my rapture,
And I'm
this
guard
is
teching
really
on Gregor because I hate his animation. It's too long.
fair. Yeah, on my Solemn Rapture, I was really close, like the last coin.
Mhm.
They gotta be especially scary here. Ooh,
I could have guard
100.
teched even harder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that
that's-
enemy is both Gluttony and Wrath Weak or some shit, so like... If you just like remotely kill it, then it'll die to like 1000 end of turn damage.
Ooh, unfortunately, backsearch. Eh. This is an ending anyway. Don't care about Starlight.
Yep, we have luxury options. I call them luxury because it is luxury. I don't know what. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
people.
if you have extra starlight to spend, then take a look. Read our starlight section. So here we're done with gifts. You actually don't need the burn gifts anymore, but they help with some damage if you happen to have them still.
Yeah, if you don't get like all the rapture gifts there, you could use the tier to sell it or like to fuse it for.
Yeah. So here we're looking for who's faster. Usually Faust will be faster because WWC makes her 6 to 9. Nice.
Nice.
Honglu is a little 5 to 10. Okay. Sometimes you'll get one of them, and sometimes it'll be the other one. I think that is good enough.
1600, I think that's good enough, yeah.
It's just vibes. Just feel out the vibes of what you think would kill.
Yeah, it needs a little practice, but like probably like 5 round or so you know like how much like the damage is.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
So now we're looking for roses.
Ooh. Lit.
I'm just pack searching for line 2 because it's end of season. Feel free to reroll 3 times for it if you want to.
Yeah, it's better to reload 3 times, but yeah.
This one, if you click the bottom option, you won't get the gift and you won't lose time. This one, same thing.
Ooh.
And then we just leave. And now we are very smart and we pop all of our ego and then roses will die. Most of the time roses will die. Syncor S3 is actually a big deal because you get multiple procs. Because they Faust and Garga will do their assist attack. But let's see what the damage is without it.
I think it should be that anyway, regardless.
Yeah, I have a really low HP roses, so
Yeah.
if I was timing this, I would not use Syncor S3 to save time. But if it was a little tankier, I might want to use the S3 just to be safe to one-turn it.
Ooh, where's the count? Never
It's
mind.
chill.
Sorry,
That was
potency.
the-
There's a potency. Okay, it's a kill, yeah.
Yeah, this team struggles a little with potency because you don't get gluttony resonance or anything. So sometimes this will be 2-turn. But this I
That's
just had
lucky.
good trials.
Yeah. Okay, that was fast. What the fuck? 12 minutes?
Yeah, 12-ish minutes.
Yeah, if you do all of this, it would be like what, 4 hours or so. Meanwhile, we are at like 2 hours, and if only the.
It wasn't even that negative. Look at that. Oh no, they had rest bonus. Never mind. This isn't.
Yeah, but you give search, you pack search twice to be fair. But so yeah, still very very good.
What now? Are you doing it? Or I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing the next one.
Okay.
You want to watch? I could share my screen.
Or just watch on stream. It's chill.
Okay. I mean, stream has a little bit delay, no?
I guess so.
I can just share. Chill. What is this heavy collaborator with? What the fuck? Why is it after you do a run? Like a lot of people went sheets. But that's basically done rapture. Didn't really explain the strat. It's on average it's 30 seconds slower than the other. Is it? Because yeah, floor 4 and 5 are like a little bit slower. Sorry, floor 5 are a little bit slower because it has a chance for 2 turning. And yeah, just like a lot of gifts. Most of the time are just because you use a lot of gifts basically. But then
Yeah, also I got T-Branch early in the shop. So usually you
Yeah.
get the fuse for it.
So yeah, it's like what, 6 IDs? You have 6 ID, which is basically the triple Heisho and triple down. There's a substitute. I think it's same thing as Solemn Rupture. It's just we have down instead of like some of other IDs. The Grace is a 1-3-4 gift surge, and yeah, search for burn, starting gifts, and wing shape extend candle. Other than that, it's more or less the same as Solemn Rupture, but we just start with burn. And yeah, next is our burn is like ooh, cool. Aura Burn is next, and yeah, Aura Burn is one of our fastest strats as well, at 12 minutes, which makes it into the first 8 teams. But yeah, instead of like difficulty branded like Power Rupture or Solemn Rupture, it's on easy because you kinda want to do some text here and there as well. But yeah, the identities are tripled out as usual. And we have the kind of mandatory, I guess, right at this point. Which is this lot again? Liu Yisang. At this point it's kind of mandatory. Because every burn is him. Because he's just that good. And he is the only burn IDs for Yisang. That is good for Traichi as well. And then we have Liu Ishmael because fast animation. She has Loss and Wrath. Well, not really necessary, but she has at least Wrath. And she has fast animation. We have Cockcliff because he's burn. He has a lot of coin and he's fast. And we have Aura Shu because somehow we need the infliction of Arari Ryoshu to kill like early floor consistently. But if you don't, you could just double your Ryoshu here, but like at this point in stage, you should have her. Because yeah, it will just be weird if you don't have her.
Just ignore the elephant in the room with the comment in the comments saying I don't have Nurse Father Yoshu.
I mean, this is the only team. What this and Saika is the only team that requires have Araya Ryoshu. Like yeah. As far as stuff it's like basically as long as the enemy your team, your ID has red skill 1 or 2, you just need only 2, right? I think 2 redders that have skill 1 or 2. Their skill 1 or 2 are red. It's enough most of the time, but yeah. They should be slash if don't necessarily need to be slash, but appreciated if they are slash, and inflicts burn as well. Inflict a lot of burn because we need a lot of burn infliction at the start. There's a lot more if you can see here. It's like Thumb Salt is a good option, Thumb Cliff is a good option as well. But yeah, this is the best that we could find compared to like the others. Meanwhile, there's the Ego. These 3 are all mandatory for Aura Burn. You could get away with only 1 or even 2, but that's on the budget burn, which I think Hachi should run on the next one, right? You want Aura Burn, Hachi?
What did you want me to run, budget or
Sorry, budget, sorry, not Aura, yeah.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, it's still a work in progress, but it should be on the sheet like pretty soon. But the only difference is the IDs and the Ego usage. Especially floor 5, I think, yeah. As for the Gracies, it's 134 as usual with gift search, which we are gift searching implicit contract renewal. Because yeah, they are just good. Because implicit contract renewal, let's just look at implicit contract renewal. Tier keywordless, tier 3. It's keyword 3, yeah. Requested target. Requested target is 0.2 attack to attack times 0 resistance, so more damage, and this is static as well, which is very cool. So it's basically 20% more static damage, and you gain 1 ego resources for all affinities, which should help with like resources a lot as well. Because yeah, before we have this, we have to like, you need to have 3 glooms, 4 envy, and like whatever, like so much stuff, that random junk that we need. But with implicit search, if you if you have implicit search, just like not needed. The only thing that needed is red, because you need a lot of red. We calculated we need around 20 red by the time we reach floor 4. So that's like, yeah, a lot of red. That's why we need like 1 or 2 or even 3 units that have red skill 2 if possible. Because when we manual chain, we don't really use skill 3, don't we? Like, for example, this ID is like red skill 3, red skill 3, red skill 3, red skill 3, red skill 3. So these 2 are the only IDs that don't have red skill 3. And the only place where you can use red skill 3 is only on the boss, I guess. But yeah, other than that, it's like, yeah, not really necessary. As far as Strat, it should go. It should just go, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's better to do like here, because it's better to do it here, because when we load the team code here, it's already with the ordering like here. It's the same ordering from the left to the right. So Sinclair's 1, Araya Ryoshu's 2nd, and so on and so on. They don't have to go to Lux Evasion if you copy the code. The only thing that you need to change is the rest bonus. Which, yeah, you just choose someone that have 5 and yeah, be done with it. Yeah, we have a lot of starlet bonus here. Very cool. Let's start with 1, 3, 4 and gift search. Starting with burn, this to burn are needed. That's like the core. Why is my the stream is just no data? I don't know what happened. Like
yeah. Oh, you're back, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but yeah, we search for ring shape version candle or WWC. I think we shall call it WWC from this point onward as well. Because it's better. It's easier. As for floor 1, as always, we pick to. I thought that was my internet. Like I said, nah, it's mine. I don't know. On Discord, it was fine. Like Hachi talked to me when the OBS thingy shows that it's 0 kilobyte per second. The bitrate. I don't know what happened there. But the first, you should go to normal as usual. And pick flat programmers. What else? What else? And yeah, what I would like to do is just to analyze this and see that this is the best one, right? This 4. Because it has 2 even it has 2 even nodes. Or never mind, that's not even the best one, because this one is the best one. Because you get 2 of this slash instead of this slash and pierce. Also, yeah, I told you guys there's a slash pierce, then a pierce slash.
I don't know if
2
Epic Pen
ones.
is working on stream. I don't see
What?
it on stream.
Oh shit. Oh whoops. Whoops. But yeah, the best route for this is top this one, because we are fighting these slash nodes instead of like pierce slash and or slash pierce, which I told you guys is a real thing. I don't know why it's different. And yeah, that's so top, middle, and bottom is the best one, because yeah, it's just played better. It has less HP, right? I think.
그럼 입장해 보지.
Is this slash the buff guy? I think so, yeah. Either the pierce slash or the slash pierce the buff guy. And yeah, look at the bear only 79 HP. Of course, you could withdraw if you want to. Let's actually show you how slow withdraw is in this scenario.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Especially Araya, you should look at this.
낮도 밤도 지.
Like all that to just deal 56 damage and doesn't even kill. And then you have awesome. Honestly, should be fast.
나비가 날
Wait, hold up.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
I searched for WWC instead of implicit. Oops.
지금은 때가 아니야.
Oh no, I have to start to. Yeah, no, luckily I recognized it early. Also, do we have the 40 slots here, right? I think we have the 40 slots already at this point. Oh, we do! Hell yeah, finally! But yeah, we start over, we pick 1, 3, 4. Because we are picking 1, 3, 4 with gift search, we pick these 2 because they are inflicting a lot of potency, which we want to. And instead of wing shape and candle, WWC, well, you could if you want to. But our main priority is implicit contract search, which I think where is it? In this, which we are talking, yeah, like looking for starlight for faster runs. In addition, above graces, so 1, 3, 4 gift search, we could also search for WWC or wing shape wax and candle, Carmilla, and or hot and juicy drumstick as well. Like hot and juicy drumstick are not really it because you can't get it here, but like if you don't want the hassle of like getting them at a chance, it's better for you to get, it's better for you to give search it if you want to at a loss of talent of possible. As always, sorry. Finally, I have space on all my MD teams. Real. Finally, I have space for all my MD teams as well. And yeah, floor 1, switch to normal and go to Flat Pro Gamblers. I don't get the good gifts, but therefore, whatever. We did get unlucky here because all the question notes are on the same, so we cannot get 2 even notes. So if you're speedrunning, you could just forfeit. If you're like, I don't want to fight this, you could just forfeit. But I'll just go with it. It's fine.
공세가
Like what?
시작되기 전에
1 more minute. Usually
하우스가 나서겠습니다.
40 seconds. 1 more minute. Oh, this one is good win rate, to be honest, because it only have 1 skill tree.
태어날수록
Oh, we lost that flash, don't we? Yeah, we do. But then second turn, usually Scene Clay will have skill 2, which means that
나쁘진 않았습니다.
this fight should be ended in 2
이
turns,
순간이 다 되어내리 보냈고
right? Right.
원망도 옅어지나
But yeah, that's why we don't like Arari Yoshi, because our skill 2 will deal damage. It's like wasting a lot of time actually. And counter rewards card, just pick Starlight if possible, and yeah, just pick random if you don't have Starlight. These are irrelevant, I think. Just go middle. Oh. Oh, tier 2 is tier 2, I guess.
아비들도 거미집도
Wait.
지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을
설령 녹아내려 추락하는
Okay, since Don Claire has healed his Thanos mode, or well, let's call it again. I don't remember what it's called actually. Volatile Ego State. He will deal AoE damage, which is very cool. That's why I look one turn. That's why I did W Ryoshi and 7 IEs. So we can consistently 1 turn, which grant us
발목잡지 않도록
way faster time. We try to like 6 IDs and like where a whole lot of variation of like IDs. For example, the Thumb Salt duo, the Thumb duo, which is Thumb Salt and Valencina Rodion. We did with Double Cock. We did with Late Hang, Lamer Stalker. We did it with a whole lot of IDs. But yeah, this is the best and the fastest one that we can think about.
나쁘진 않은 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
As far as... no, we cannot because there's 3 enemies. That's it.
원망도 옅어지나 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
And yeah, that's why the buff is bad, because look at that. Even with this, it's still 2 turns, like 2.5 turns. 1.5 turns instead of like easy 1 turn. So that's like yikes. And shop, let me check a bit. I don't remember, but it should be like these 2. This to plus, this to plus, because this on plus doesn't give anything. Meanwhile, this inflict 1 more burn potency from normal to plus, and this one is just next turn, which is bad. And then that's the only thing, right? You get just by tier 3 or skill swap, yep. Which we don't have tier 3 or not skill swap. Oh, we have skill tier 3, never mind. Yep. Also, yeah, if you don't have what you call again? If you don't have a lot of red IDs, if for example you only have 1 red IDs on their skill 1 or skill 2, what you can do is just use flashable counter on Gregor and Faust. And they will give you some red if you require them. Like if you want them. They are not that bad. Of course, the skill 2 is better. But like, isn't that bad. The rest is just leave because it will die near anyway.
나아갈 수 없어. 망설이면 나아갈 수
Yep.
없어.
As for this one, either ERC or the rest or whatever, we'll take this for more fusion gifts later. As for this, as usual, try to pick the one with least enemy level up, and the one with least HP. This all the same except for this. So this one is out already. So it's either this or this. I think offense level is just better because it's offensively, and they never hit anyways. So yeah. Second floor is Hell's Chicken, as always. It's like the best option so far. If you don't get it, just back search it, or if you don't want back searches, just quit. Okay, so for this one, the best route should be like this or this. But since we want to showcase you how to fight it down in these nodes right here. I don't know, it's not a circle. Yeah, this node right here. I'm just gonna go right here, just to show you guys how great am I.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
But the 40 slots are really good. I like it. Now we have a lot of stuff that we can do.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
여명의
이
빛과
노을이
같이
식지 않도록 더
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
나아갈 수 없어.
リンバスカンパニーの戦闘、私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Two turns, but we cannot use this. Okay, you can win red, like if you can win red if you want to in like these stages, right? Because it's only have 2 enemies and like realistically, like Cockleaf should never get hit. Like should never get a turn here. So if you have 2 enemies like this, for example, your first 2 skills should not be skill 3, the rest could be whatever. I could just look at this. Try to get all skill 3 if I want to.
빛과 같이
The only thing that hit that will only just be these
나아갈 수
two.
없어.
Because yeah, left to right. Oh, we get the chicken. Very cool. And yeah,
그럼
we go here because we want to showcase how to play down burn with down clear, especially down trio, with the focus and counter, or any AoE really. But yeah.
스승님을 행복하게
Oh no, we cannot. You don't have enough SP. I think we'll only hit 2, right?
그 어떤 두려움도
So basically, you go here,
없을 거예요.
and it will hit this and this, these 2. So the rest should just go here, for example.
여명의 빛과 같이
And yeah, no clashing means it will be faster. Because the clashing takes time. If you don't notice it. Oh, it's still 45 SP. Oh, I miss Calc. Calc is short for calculator, by the way.
学ばせていただきました。
I love that meme. You get Phlebotomy pack as well and ERC, which is cool. If you want Starlight, you can get it from here. Ooh, take the painting and yep. And for this, you want to try to get the tier 4 bird, which is not that. Damn. We could try looking for more gifts if possible. One more search. Unfortunate. Yeah, well, we can, I guess. Left here to there? Yeah, I can use it. I have a lot of money. In game, of course. kept Clips of Flames and I plus it. So yeah, we get both of them already.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Yeah, that's basically shopping done. There's one more thing that we need to buy. But that's shopping done until floor 4 actually.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면
For this, you don't have down clear skill 3. What you can do, there's
두려움도
3 options that you can do here. Either to use, for example, Ryoju Traichi if you want to hit all of them, or you could use Yusang Traichi or any other burn ID, especially if you have the burn rock. You could just manually do this, right? Hit them one by one, like a chat, or you can just reset. Like it depends on how fast your run is, like how fast your hardware is, especially. What's the fastest mirror dungeon hard strat for the weekly bonus? Rapture should be fastest, I think. Mao Rapture should be one of the fastest, but you could use Psyche or Ideal. Ideal is the fastest, I guess, but it's not consistent enough. It's not like as consistent as the other strat. But if for this, it's the same as the other. This is basically the same as Lasso, right? Which you just go here and it will target here and here. But we want to kill the big ones, so we put one skill here. So Sunset Blade will hit target here and here. And remember to clash, so he has 45 SP. I think we calculated to have this one. The 4 coins should bring him at 45 SP, whatever he do. And the rest just go to here. Since we have Glimpse plus, we could do guard tech.
화격금
Oh, this was close.
망설이면
Yeah, look at that damage.
이 순간이 다
Yeah, why is still suited there? Maybe what? Maybe too much. Oh,
선배를
I see alive.
순식간에 끝내줘.
행복하게 할 수 있다면
Cockler? Sorry, not Cockler. Cockleaf mess up?
다 함께
Or like-
기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면
Probably the chicken evade like
그
2 of
어떤
his kills.
두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
Oh, of course, Starlight is the best, right? We take the one with the leash as enemy level up and HP, so it's this one. As for floor 3, there's as always a lot of packs that you can choose from. For example, Unconfronting is good. Headed of Despair pick on floor 4, so you cannot pick them now. To be Cleaved, to be Pierced. Repression are okay. Seduction are good. Insolence are okay. Craving are good. Subs Confident are kinda bad because it has Phalanx, so it's guaranteed 2 turns. Emotional Judgment are pretty good. But yeah, we get to be Cleaved, so we will pick that. As always, we go here. We could go up there if you want to. I think if you have a good AoE, a good turn 1 AoE, right? You could pick that for more cost as well. So yeah, I will be picking that.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
Oh, never mind. We got unlucky.
않도록 더 뜨겁게
We can't just win that or be a chat here. I kinda get unlucky. Unfortunate. But that is what it is. But yeah, what you can want to do here is flash at the 2 coiners, and I think with Yisang you should be able to gain 45 SP, I think. But the rest she'll just go here.
여명의 빛과 같이
Never mind, it's only 2 AoE. God damn it.
보냈고
쓰러져?
And that, yeah. So only one left, right? Yeah, this one. Oops. I miscount.
선배를 화격금
But yeah, that's how basically you do focus and counter with
다 함께 기쁨을
don't
나눌
clear
수
because yeah. That guy can obliterate. I think in theory it could be faster depending on the amount of chicken. I think if it's only 3 chickens, it should be faster. And we can get like stuff, free stuff as well, which is cool. Heal. Oh no. Oh no.
되고 싶지 않았는데.
That's the first time I've seen Claire lost that flash.
카우스가 나서겠습니다.
Sorry, that check.
敵に変化が見られます
Unlucky.
당신의
Did not get
받을게.
skill tree too, but that's mostly because I don't skill swap because I don't get it. She'll probably tell you guys about that.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수
그려낸대요.
있다면
But if you get Sinclair skills 2, it's like skill swap and shop.
これがリンバスカンパニ
Skill
ー
swap skill 1 to skill 2.
나아갈
Skill
수
2 is
없어.
just way better.
また一つ学ばせていただきました
Okay, we got all that we want. Pretty sure. Just gonna buy this for later. Try to check down Claire. Skill swap. Not there, it's fine. Don't need to double click Sinclair here, which is good.
카우스가
Because
나서겠습니다.
on our alt strat, we need to double click Sinclair there. But right now, we don't need to. Oh, fail enter.
설령
Unfortunate.
추락하더라도 괜찮니? 여전히 무섭고 겁이. 그럼에도 멈추고
このままいけば
순간이
敵を食い止められます
Fail enter is guaranteed 2 turns. Yeah. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, right.
このまま進めましょう囚人の皆さんの
As for
状態
this, could just win rate. Sorry, damage rate instead of win rate. So all of them are on the very first node. You could cover that up so all of them are unfocused. Unopposed, sorry, not unfocused. And yeah. I do this because I'm pretty sure Glimpse could kill this. And Stagger as well, so I do this. Like, this force kill should be enough. That's called
그럼에도
damage, guard tag. Sorry, not damage tag.
그들어지게.
Might be wrong. Might be correct actually. I'm so good at this. Oh shit. Ren is fine. It's nothing. Take the one with least HP. This one. It says these two are the same, right? 5, 5, but it's like 2 enemy level up, 1 enemy level up, 2 enemy level up. So we are picking the one, of course, right? For floor 4, we're picking Hazard and Despair as usual, We pick here.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
Get Blessing, we take Arsigugis, which is good. And on shop, we should be able to fuse for Bleed Rock. Yep. After Bleed Rock, it's all option after the Bleed Rock, but Bleed Rock is important. But if you want to, if you take too many HP or like you want your run to be quote unquote comfier, you could fuse for Slash Rock, Sunder's Memory. And yeah, that's all you need. I'll sell the other one. I'll sell all the other ones so you can see like the minimum use. Like, it's not that hard, right? You don't even need this, to be honest with you. So it's just like very minimum requirement compared to the other strat. And yeah, that's it for the boss. Remove all the other except Sinclair, Ryoshi, and Yusang in that particular order. Because we have like these 4 artifacts. I don't remember the order, but all of them, just press all of them, or you can clear selection, but it's
반드시
slower.
팬다. 아비들도
네.
거미집도 지금까지
This is why
앞으로
it's called Aura Burn.
이번에야말로
Is because, yeah, look at this Aura moment. Oh, 1600. I'm pretty okay. So how do we play this? Is Great Raichi Ryoshu, sorry, Harmony Overclock. And since Harmony Overclock is targets randomly, right? What you want to do is press what you call Harmony, and it show you which target it is, right? So you put your Raichi there, and you put your Isang there. You could, if you have a lot of HP, cause mine is just 1615, right? I could just use this, but you should probably just use skill 2. I'm aura farming even further right here.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Or die trying. Probably die trying, I guess.
과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 끈
Oh, look at that damage. Yum.
効果的な攻撃でした
선진다의 색깔
Oh, it's straight up just killer, I guess.
敵に対して
I
打
guess.
撃を与えました
And yet, this one is just take the one least HP, search for hard and try to get line 2. Yeah, this is why Hachi just straight up pick line 2, gives her line 2 because it's really hard to get line 2. This one, just whatever. Can skip that if you can. Just skip this if you can. I think all of them are checks if I recall correctly. The unfortunate in here.
젊은 친구가 이런 것도 못해서야?
As for this, you don't really need anything else. Let's just sell this to show you like how minimum the minimum requirement is. Of course, you can get more. You can get more, like, I don't know, this could help, I guess. Like, boys could help, for example, and whatnot, but like, do we really need to? No, probably not.
아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
Okay, for this one, just Harmony Overclock, Ryoshu Great Raichi, and Great Raichi Isang. Press win rate and put both of the Raichi on the flash there. And yeah, this is the best order you can get. Because yeah, this will inflict a lot of burn, potency, well, and pound, but potence is the most important one. And then Ryoshu will benefit from those potency, deal even more damage.
3번 배워낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러
Yeah, look at this, it will be like 500-ish, I think.
다시 1000번의 끈
Yep. Fit as well. And this will benefit from the burn potency being there. Because yeah, he will proc it once. If he could roll hats, I guess. Which he couldn't. But it should be that way overkill. Like, that's 1500 HP, look at that. That's like 2000 HP, we're like 500 overkill. That's why Sundet Memory is optional. If you want to, you could. If you take too much HP, try as you could, but yeah, that's it. Look at that HP, look at that damage, Sinclair deals a lot. Ryoshi's because she uses ego. And yeah. The bad one is usually Liu Ishmael, yeah. We don't have anything that's faster and better than Liu Ishmael, but she works fine, to be honest with you. And look at that Starlight. Give me a second here. I need to ask something.
Yes. Hello. Mhm. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you can entrust your stream to me. Do you want me to show it? I could. Okay, yeah. Just check the store and that's
Okay, I'm back and where's the gift? Okay, yeah. So budget burn is not released yet. Yeah, look at this. That's been like a lot of days, but yeah, here are the themes. I should probably work on this later, I guess. I have been slacking on this, but the bare bones are still in the look at this testing sheet, so it's not out yet, but it should be out soon, very very soon. But here are the themes. So basically, the idea behind this is just all of them. Look at it. All of them are standard fare except for Enclair, which you should get it on the first ticket anywhere. Like season 1 ticket that you can get for free. So this is all free, and there's 3 2-star IDs, and there's W Ryoshi as well. And yeah, instead of substitutes, we call them upgrades because it should be better. Like the end goal is basically be as close as this, basically. But instead of like using all the good IDs rated ones, like D7, we use this randomized ID except for Liu Yisang, I guess, because he's just that good. As for the egos, it's not the same actually. I don't know why Yisang is still here, but yeah, it's just these 2. Even Sinclair is optional. It's only Great Raichi Ryoshu. Other than that, it's still the same. It's still 134 gift search with implicit contract. You do the same thing floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4. The only difference is floor 5, which we call it Carmen Strat. Yeah, which, well, not Mihachi. Yeah, Hachi discovered it recently, and it's pretty good. Is this the reverse when you start from the worst possible file team, third better team slowly? Yeah, that's basically it. Because this, well, I think this is doable, right? This is doable. The team is doable with this 7 IDs and only a single ego right here. On KOD, it is pretty tight because I don't remember, but like the burn count in here is pretty tight because he doesn't give burn count. He only gives burn count on like skill 2 and 3. Forgot about some of these that this doesn't give burn count. The skill 3 is no burn count, and one of these are very good at burn count, the other is just very bad. Low level up to requirement 2. Yeah, it is very good because at the end of the day, the only thing you need is just level 60 Ryoshu. Like, you don't even need W Corp Ryoshu. Any Ryoshu could work, like, I don't know. I don't know, like... Oh shit, it's still on the thingy. I don't know, even like... Chef could work, I think Chef should work. This should work. Even like randomness, like these should work as long as they have slash for good measure. Just for the ego, yeah, most likely, yeah. Sorry, not most likely, yeah. It is for the you could even do this for all I care. Just add any level 60 Ryoshu, but like W Corp Ryoshu works best because she's the best slasher Ryoshu that we have. But yeah, I will try without CB Ryoshu then. I think you could. Just like the first floor will be bad because like yeah, just 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2 coiners, which is really bad at this day and age. But as for the run, it's gonna be Hachi because I have to go. Somehow I'm streaming and I have to go, so I have to rely on Hachi. But I will be back in 20 minutes, so yeah, Hachi will entertain you for the next 15 minutes or so. Here are her tweets. Sorry. Here are her streams. Yep. Wait, is it? Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
Is it? Okay, yeah. Here's my epic VTuber setup. Okay. So like Vislik said, it's literally just random garbage. Like ideally these two are burn IDs, but it doesn't have to be Yisong. Like you can literally use the Ishmael, you can use Thumbs. Because you probably have Nurse Father Rodian maybe, and Thumb Heathcliff, like anything that applies burn. Because you just need burn for clearing the waves early. Yeah, any level Joshu works. Yes, thanks, of course. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna clip some random support passives for Starlight. Yeah, this is literally like random stuff. Okay. It's the same as burn usually. Not usually, it is. Also run implicit, which helps with resources because you don't have because you have random sinners, you might not be feeling stuff. Yeah. And then we're gonna watch Claire's insane early clear speed. It's gonna be crazy. Look, his S2 can one-shot if he rolls some tails. Doosh, doosh. Wait, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Wait, Claire's actually goated. What the frick? But anyways, it'll still be 2 turns because even though Leo 2 stars, they apply a lot of burn potency. So like, you can see they have like 20 plus burn. Yeah. Thumbs up. And this is the usual, just route through slash nodes. And the person you want to slot first is probably someone that's actually useful. So Like not the Liu 2 stars, because they genuinely do 0 damage. They just apply burn potency. And because I'm using Liu Song, he heals and clears SP end of turn. So like it's kind of unavoidable that he's gonna be 45 SP by the end of the first floor, which is exactly what happened here. So but again, this is supposed to be relatable. Like we're supposed to, it's literally you get the 5 units for free and then you just need to burn people. Usual burn stuff here. Upgrade this to ++, upgrade this once. Buy a tier 2. And that's good enough. And then we just leave. Okay. So yeah, look, we're getting like 20 plus, 30 plus burn potency on the enemies with units that do 0 damage. That's kind of crazy. Look at how relatable, and that person did 70 burn potency. Holy shit. Okay. So that's the, oh, I didn't look at when I started this. Let's say that was 3 minutes. Okay, I get 2 notes here. Looks like I'm not going to get drumstick, I think, unless I get super lucky. Yeah. So if this team misses drumstick, it's a little cooked because we are missing extra burn count from the multiple egos. I only have Great Tai Chi Ryoshu equipped. But we'll reset until we get the kill. Yep, because there is room for improvement, you know, with better units. Just the usual chaining stuff. Not really much to comment, especially because we've done so many strats already. It's just the usual for these early floors. Yes, I really want to find drumstick in here. That would really be awesome. But if I don't get it, we'll just roll with the punches. Let's see if I can fuse burn tier 3 and find it. Okay, we'll deal with dust to dust. You can plus this and just roll with it. I'm gonna buy this so I can buy tier 3s later. This run is kind of bricked. But it's okay. It'll work out. Here, it's a little awkward to kill those chickens without Tai Chi. So we're just gonna Tai Chi and then clash with these. And I don't have glimpse right now, so we kind of do want to I think the smalls are dead, this guy's dead, and maybe a little more potency here. The skill 2 that rolls an 11, I mean a 12. Pretty cool, right? And we get the stagger, huge. Does Traichi go? Okay, it does. Okay. You technically could do this with just Traichi Song too. Like you use this here and then use it on KOD and then Carmen with it on Roses. But because like I figured the Traichi ego is like no one actually uses it outside of MD, right? But oh, wait. Okay, pretty awesome. No one like actually uses Traichi Song outside of MD. But Traichi Yoshu outside of MD is like pretty good, I think, right? So it's a little more relatable if okay, well, that's awesome. It's a little more relatable if we use Traichi Yoshu instead of Yusong. I missed every S2 possible. It's okay though. Everyone's staggered because of the burn damage. Except for that guy that's about to win a clash against Enclair. If you get the Kurokumos here, it's a little unlucky. You want to see like the chicken people and the whatever. They clash a little lower and have less HP. And staggered, like this is the best enemies to see. If you had Glimpse of Flames by here, this should be one turn. Because everyone has like, they'll take like 80-ish damage from Glimpse and stuff. Or not it should be, it's possible that it's one turn. You're still using IDs that do like 0 damage. Looks like I'm still not gonna get Glimpsed by here. You know, I was supposed to try this without Drumstick, but I think I'm going to keep it. So there's Glimpse plus plus, huge. Yeah, everything stays the same. We need all the raw damage we can get to get the boss within kill range of oh my, it actually targeted correctly. What the frick? Damn, look at that damage. Holy. Holy. We're almost at 990 if this S2 does. Oh, okay. Well, he's still pretty comfy. Still pretty comfy, even though we're using literally the worst units in the game, and then like 2 people hard carrying. And then we go KOD. There it is. So because we took implicit, the resources are comfy. This check is a little... Okay, no, we're good. So here we usually want to try to get both Burn and Bleed Rock, but it looks like it's going to be a hard ask to get that. So there's Burn Rock. If I could get a tier 3, that'd be really nice. A lot of tier 1s. That works actually, I think. If my... Never mind, I suck at math, I guess. Does that work? Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna do it with one rock. It's easy. Trust. So this is gonna be a little rough. We might have to do a bunch of resetting, but surely we will get a kill in here. So this HP is on the lower side. I think we can actually clutch this out. As long as Traichi staggers on the first coin, it should be pretty smooth sailing from there. I maybe shouldn't have S3 here, but this gets her into stagger. Yes, huge. So then Traichi will do 300-ish, I think. And then Glimpse will hopefully finish off the boss. It's a little scary because we're missing Bleed Rock. This will do like 500-ish. Oh, actually, that's freaking awesome. What the heck? Look, she's dead. Boom! 9920. That's easy. What the heck? Okay, maybe the Steve is goated. I thought I would have to do more resets on that. The thing about that boss is that your Roshi has to be really slow. So if your Roshi goes first, she's not gonna step, especially if you miss Bleed Rock, which usually you can get 2 rocks by here. But your Roshi has to be slow to hit a staggered KOD for massive damage. So you might have to reset. Just do your best with your best skills. But yeah, even without Bleed Rock, it's doable. I did have Dust to Dust, which gave me a lot of count. But if you're running a team this bad with this little raw damage, maybe you should look for Dust to Dust. Ooh, I got the SP heal, which is actually not ideal for the strat that this is. That's okay though. Well, there's a way to play around it. So I'm looking for... Oh, not burn. Bleed tier 4. So I got the rock. I can go for Sundered Memory. I can go for Sundered Memory. Awesome. So this is pretty much all you need. And then, if you haven't seen a Carmen floor 5 before, this is why we only need a level 1 ID. Because you can see the Lius, I don't have leveled on my account. But we only need a Field Roshu. And we're gonna do something pretty cool. If you've seen our Poise strat before, you'll have seen it. You corrode this ego and just put it wherever. It doesn't really... Hopefully it hits both parts. I think it's guaranteed to hit both parts actually, because it has 7 weight. And then you watch the cutscene. So the goal here is to drop her SP, such that she crows on turn 3. Right now, Traichi costs 45, but because I'm clashing, I actually won't crow it if I clash with both of these. So I want to clash with this one. This one has a lot of coins actually. I think this is a reset actually. You want the Traichi to hit something. Oh, right, evade, true. I forgot. Thank you, Mystic, coming back at the opportune time.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was muted.
This way. Oh, voices in my head told me that actually you should evade so that you get the negative 45 SP drop from crowding this. It doesn't say, but it's minus 45. Because when you kill it like this.
When you
boom,
overclock,
45.
yeah. It's
and then you cover
times
it.
1.5.
Boom, and then she crows, which is good. That's what we want. And then we will sever the Starborn future, to destroy the glorious past or whatever. Yeah. And it's funny because she gets the crit damage up from the passive. I don't know if it does anything, but it happens. And because of how panic and corrosion works, even if you get staggered, as long as you don't die on turn 3, you can just win rate.
That's kind of close. If you're slower, yeah.
Yeah. If she does die, just reset. It's chill.
Ooh.
Ta-da! That's budget burn with it's doable with all level 1 units except for a level 60 Roshi of any kind. I just use W because she's my favorite, but you can use any Roshi that's level 60. And yeah, the usual Starlight positive.
And yeah,
That's that.
budget run. Yeah. I didn't see the budget run, but yeah, I not agree, but like, should be a good one, right? How
Yep,
how
that was
long is
good.
it? Like 15 minutes?
I think so, yeah. I started around 6-ish, and now it's 18-ish.
Not that bad actually, yeah. Considering you stopped the talk and whatnot as well, right? So yeah, it's not that bad. And yeah, so that's budget burn, which is I think our one of the least least resource intensive themes, because yeah, you only need like cheat IDs basically, right? And you can't upgrade them as you go. Well, if you have to start like, I mean, it's basically the same strat. It's only using a worse ID and different floor 5. I think if you don't have like a lot of aura burn, you can start trying for aura burn, but you can go carbon floor 5 if you want to. So that's basically our vision, right? For it. So basically a cheap way to go to burn basically. And yeah, the next one is MD7, the one that I have been working on like for I don't know how long. It's still work in progress because I haven't done anything. But yeah, MD7 is basically middle. It's a little bit slower than the other teams, except for this run. But yeah, this run should be the correct one. Is around 12 minutes for Hachi, so it's like 13 or 13:30 for us. Around those time, it's at like 12 and 30 minutes, so it's second tier, right? It's called, did you call it second tier? Oh, second rate, sorry.
Second tier,
rate
second
teams.
world, whichever
Yeah.
ones you like.
It's not the best, but it's still really good, especially since all of us, well, not all, but a lot of us have like Ryoshu, why is it still Ryoshu, Deepcleave, and Ishmael, right? Like these two are good. Meanwhile, this one, wait, what? Meanwhile, for this one, you don't have to use him. We have 4 substitutes that you can use. The best one is him. What the? The best one is him, but you can use the Mersault if you want to, or even Prince, or even middle if you want to, because if you want to do middle run, you could. If you want to do like middle outside of Mirror Dungeon, you probably have middle Brother Mersault anyway. But if you bring him into this, you shouldn't probably put him in first, because Hornet Mersault in first is due to one little Lego gift called Bloody Miss, which if you can see here, it's. Give me a second. It's lagging. I'm lagging. Tier 4 bleed. It's basically earlier deployment or earliest deployment order, which is number 1. Let's go ahead and inflict bleed potency count or unique bleed count power 2, deal 100% more damage. Which is very cool because, as you can see, Hornet Mersault has AoE on both his skill 2 and 3. But yeah, we will be using him on his skill 2. And he's like basically mini Dawn Glare on there. But if you don't have it, it's fine. You can use other, preferably Little Brother Mersault, because if you use him, you have to use Electric Screaming Mersault on like floor 3, 4, and 5. I think if you don't have it and use Middle Brother Mersault, you only need it on floor 5. I think is it right, Hachi?
Yeah. I would
On
just
floor
press it
5, right?
anyways on KOD.
Yeah, floor 4 is like optional on floor 4, but on floor 5 I kind of need it, but you can get like a lot of gifts to alleviate this, to be honest with you. But like, yeah, it's just, yeah, you know, like a good ego to have. That's like, it's kind of mandatory. But if you have Hornet Mersault, you have to use Electric Streaming 3 times. Meanwhile, if you have Little Brother Mersault or any Mersault that have Envy or can guarantee Envy at the very least, it's probably only on floor 5. But 3 and 4 are optional. As for Graces, we use 1, 3, 4, 10. As usual, it's only either 1, 3, 4 Gifters or 1, 3, 4, 10. The reason we use 10 is because we are searching for smokes and wires to try to fuse for Bloody Mist, because wait, what? Oh, because look at this, you need blood, you need smokes and wires, and these 3. That's why our first floor is basically try as best as we can to get Bloody Mist. It's not like you have to get it or you die kind of scenario, but if you don't get it, it's like way slower. I kinda realized something, right, Hachi?
What?
Instead of you running budget burn, it should have you running this, because give me a second, I have to change. Oh, you want to? I mean, okay, sure. Because I don't have okay, thank you for that. Because okay, if you also can see here, like, the reason I cannot do NVRS is because this level 1. He should be level 1, but I level him up for something I forgot. But yeah,
those railwayers. Such
yeah,
a
level
strange
1,
world they
level
live
1,
in.
level 1. I can raise Sinclair to 60, but like, those 2 are still level 1 at the end of the day. So yeah.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I can run it. It's chill.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm chilling again. Hell yeah. I like.
Okay, so set out your preset load. If you're not using Hornet Merceau, I don't recommend putting him first. Put him third instead, because we get Crushed Memory later, and Crushed Memory buffs the first and second slot, which you want to go to Otis and Heathcliff. Other than that, it's a pretty bog standard duress bonus. I think those passives are fine. 1, 3, 4, 10. Just pick everything because we get everything. No gift search. So there's, oh wait, no, this is blunt routing. So we go Nagel because these enemies are mostly blunt. I'm starting at about 26-ish. So just keep that in mind. Feel free to Starlight refresh there if you don't see Bloody Mist.
Or just quit and restart the run.
Or just reset, yeah, if you care about Starlight that much. Phew. On the first floor, if you get the K-Corp white flashbang, you lose like 30 seconds. Like, not actually, but these people are hella tanky, so you don't want to see these guys.
Oh, I didn't even know about this.
It's just so bright. Like, the combat starts, and like I can't freaking see you. Anyway, this delay is because of Hornet Merceau, because his AoE doesn't instantly kill them like Dawn-Claire. But here you can see his S2 almost cleaned that guy up. Is this Okay, looks like it. Oh!
1.
Okay, well,
Yeah. And they heal as well, which, yeah.
yeah, so as you can see, that should not be 3 turns if it was the End Corp Inquisitors, which I hope we get here and I don't get flashbanged again. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, and then you can just kill them.
Also, the reason why we go Nuggle and Hammer because middle team has a lot of blood on it. And yeah, this spec is very blunt heavy compared to Flatbro Gamblers as well. So yeah. Ooh.
See him putting in some work there. But he's not even at his final form yet. Which I will show you right here in the shop, surely. There's a very high chance to fuse for Bloody Mist here. I would buy this, but I want to make sure I get Bloody Mist. So you just spam Bleed Refresh. Oops, I thought that was something else. Muzzle is one of them. Looking for, what's the other one? Arrested Him, there it is.
Oh, you get Miyarka as well.
Oh, true. Okay. But if you don't get Merkala in the shop, you can fuse tier 2s like this. So like we can get rid of this, and then you have 2 chances for Merkala. But since it's in the shop, I'm just going to sell how much is that? 204. I have to sell one of these, I guess. Wound Claret is pretty useless, so you want to keep Plushie and Awe because they actually do damage. Bleed is not that important. I think you inflict enough with Bloody Mist for their conditionals, but otherwise you don't need Bleed.
But if you get unlucky and I cannot get Bloody Mist, it's like not the end of the world because it will just be run floor to a little bit slower, by around 1 or 2 minutes slower. So it's like not the end of the world, but it is kind of annoying if you don't get it.
Yep. Got a little unlucky with the animations here. Had to watch 3 instead of like 1, but it's whatever. About 3 minutes for Forlorn. That's fine. Second floor is Nest. We get TLA people to kill. So just the usual. But now you can see the full power of Bloody Miss Merceau. As long as I get an S2. Huge.
That's a skill too, right? Yeah.
Boom,
Ooh.
look, they will die. It's crazy.
Mini don't clear.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
I actually don't know.
I think
why
it's because
the
the evade like hogs their slot or something. I don't know. It's freaking weird.
Probably, yeah.
But I feel like sometimes it works, but like only if it's the front slot. I don't know. Yeah, we can watch him kill 2 mechs again, or gravely stagger one of them.
They're pretty tanky as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
These
But
are pretty tanky.
since they're not even Pierce weak, and he's freaking them up, so it's very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this was smoking wires, but we already have it.
Unfortunate. Well, we've gift searched for it, so yeah. Sorry, not gifted, but yeah, perfect possibility for it.
I don't want to find a Merceau S2, but I didn't see it. Here you want to upgrade Auto plus plus. Just get that out of the way. It gives Hornet Merceau a little more damage as well. Why does she have 4 protection? What the heck?
I don't actually know, yeah.
Oh my goodness, bro.
She's just tank selected.
She's just her.
Yeah, just first to them. So 6
Yep.
minute-ish.
What is this? TC? Yeah.
Yeah. The reason
Didn't find
why we
it.
don't pick the big crash is because there's the robot there, Hertily. Which if you get it, it's like
Oh
4
yeah, I
turns.
should have showed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herderly is a big waste of time. It's really bad. And even though these enemies are slash weak and resistant to blunt, because we have Bloody Mist, we can still like brute force them. Especially these guys, they just like die. Like they're so squishy.
82 HP, look at that. Boom. 2 died there, yeah.
Just one guy left.
Someone picked up.
Ishmael used an S1 instead of an S2. She didn't even stagger him. Oh, he crit.
Yep. The only difference is
Yeah.
starting from here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty normal stuff so far.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, and tier 4.
I mean, oh, Fred also. And in here we just search for both tier 4. Oh, there's a tier 3 there, yeah. Both blunt tier 4 if possible, but yeah.
And
Like
then
another
if you
tier-
have Crush Memory, you can put Hornet Merceau last. I didn't get it though, but you don't need it by here.
Oh, got this. Ethan, fell into this track.
She's gonna unpack here, no? Because she used S3. I think so.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So yeah, what you want to do is just counter all of them. And remember to put the left.
Yeah, she's
The left,
don't
most
stack.
left.
Wait, she's
yeah.
gonna stagger.
Oh.
Okay, well, don't use S3 on turn 1. Today we learned.
Ooh.
So what's supposed to happen is that the enemy isn't staggered, and then they hit your Otis, and then they die. But this is also fine too. This is like
Not that
Shrug.
big of the deal, yeah.
oh my god. I'm tilted. It's over.
It's but you have to put the leftmost skill on the enemy towards Otis, so Otis get hits first, basically. Because we all use counter there, right? So if Otis
Yes, I'll show that
target
better
leftmost,
on
yeah.
Cody.
Yeah, that's why if we use Hornet, we electric screaming because we need the 6 NVR RS for it.
So here you want the blunt tier 4s, which the KOD events should help you get. Where are my tier 3s? Like I don't
you
have
can
a
use
singular tier
the
3.
CW, no?
Oh, I'm so freaking blunt. I mean blind.
Yeah, I don't think it was buying that for.
I have bridle here, but you don't need it by here. This is all you need by here. Minus this as well. But like if you're less leveled or something, you can plus this and it will help a lot. A little, I don't know. So here you can see Otis and Heathcliff get Crush Memory and Awe. And then so here, optimal inputs, press E Scream, press win rate, counter on everyone, track the counters that aren't counters, and then if Otis is faster, have her redirect the first skill. This way the first skill will hit her, and then she'll die. If your Otis is slower, you have to reset, because otherwise she can't redirect with her counter. So here, E-Scream will go unopposed. And then she'll hit Otis first. So if she doesn't hit Otis, you should just reset.
Yeah,
For
mostly
some
because her stagger bar is so high. If anyone hits
Yeah, she's
it,
already staggered.
yeah, she'll just get staggered and Otis will not get hit anything. And yeah, Otis hits for like 8 coins, which is, look at those, like 1400 by herself or something similar.
Yeah. This was crazy overkill even without bridal, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think I need any more gifts, right? I just go.
Yeah.
You can fuse for artistic sense. Since we have a lot of gifts, I might go for artistic sense. Especially since I get a free tier 3 here.
And super shop as well, yeah. Might as well.
So for NV skill checks, try to use Heathcliff's S3. It's a single coin. And then, yeah, I might as well. I think I can kill without it, but just gonna do it because I can. Already sense ++. And then we're just gonna kill roses.
Yay.
Alright, so optimal inputs here. You scream. Damage rate. Guard on everyone. There's like something where you can like manipulate the order which these go in, I think.
I think
it's like
just from
chronological.
the last 2 first.
So ideally Ishmael is later. And then we want Otis earlier so that she can break the part earlier, so everyone can hit a broken part. If you have everyone else go early, they're gonna like do small damage versus the part. Oh, I forgot to mention, if Merceau is too slow here, you have to reset, or else E-Scream won't buff the team.
But it doesn't really matter as long as you have a lot of gifts. But yeah, you want Electricity anyway because it's buff like 20%. 20 or 30, I don't remember, but yeah. Pretty huge damage for all of the team.
Yeah, it's like Giga Dead already. I don't think we're even gonna see the unpack. Actually, never mind, we are.
We are, yeah.
But it's only like 2 coins. 2. 3 coins. And that's it. There's a couple places where you might have to reset because of speed, but that's just how counters work, so. And there you go. You can speedrun at the middle. It was like, what, 14-ish? Yeah.
Yeah, 40 minute-ish. And that's with you explaining and not speedrunning it, so like, yeah, the time should be around there. Yeah.
What's next?
I think that's the wrap. What's next? Wait, what?
The Sinking Song.
Next one is Wild Thinking, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't really run this. I mean, I know what to do, but I haven't really run this yet. I mean, it's fine, same, right? Usual. Just chicken killer. Yeah.
I can run the Sinkings and then go to sleep.
Sure, if you want to, yeah. The rest, I do the rest, yeah, basically. Okay, you get hell, yeah. Doing nothing, I like it. I like this.
Is there anything I need to overview on the sheet? Oh wait, let me get the team code.
Yeah, let me do that first, sorry. But yeah, here's the next one is Wild Thinking. On cheat is the same time as end of your S. I think it's more or less the same, I think, right? It's like if it isn't, it's like very probably like 10 seconds different between them at most. But yeah, the teams are basically our teams usually have the same concept. this one is the same, which is we have AoE, and yeah, just a lot of damage and a lot of infliction if possible as well. So yeah, we have Walthan Heathcliff, Young Ishmael, Rian. It was Solemn Lamen Yisang or even Ringsang before, but we changed it into Rian because Rian has quite a lot of damage as well, which is pretty cool, and a lot of infliction as well. And yeah, it's Lam Gregor because he should be last instead of like the other Gregor, the other singing Gregor, which kind of bad. But this one is the best one because of speed. Because at the end of the day, this is Solemn Lemon Gregor. We use Solemn Lemon for the boss, these two boss, and you want him to be very, very slow. Way Dawn is really good as well because his skill 3 actually deals a lot of damage. Ujat Otis is just generally slasher that applies singing infliction as well, which is good. And yeah, boss is just there because good infliction, good damage, good general slasher basically. But here are the substitutes. You can change to KOD. KOD kind of sucks because you want her to be at like negative SP, but you cannot get to negative SP consistently. You have to do some random bullshit. We have it in the past, but yeah, we kind of outgrew her because yeah, you need to like double defense on like other bullshit floors just for her to be able to work on floor 4 and 5. It is not really good considering this team is not as great as Don singing on the first 3 floors because of yeah, Don singing because with trio Don, yeah, Don Claire just obliterating everything. Meanwhile, Wathaniftif needs 2 turns to be able to do AoE. So yeah, but yeah, as long as the ID have inflicts like Gloom, Lust, or feels Gloom, Lust, or Envy, has sinking infliction, and is preferably slash because all the packs are like slash weak as well. They're probably in the team as well. So like yeah, all of these. Well, this is Pierce, this is Blood, this is Pierce, but like they have good singing infliction as well as feels, envy, feels, lust, feels, pride, which is cool. As for the egos, the only thing you need is Solemn Raven Gregor. Chicken Killer ego is like there's a lot of Chicken Killer ego. We haven't really put them on the sheet, but on the Discord, the Jesus MDOT, y'all should join. We have resources that like help people like good health chicken AoE ego. And for this, we are using what to call this? Red sheet lantern?
Just red sheet.
Red sheet, oh yeah, red sheet. Red sheet Don Quixote because we are using Don as well. And this is easily fuelable. Pretty easy fuelable by this team without sacrificing anything for Solemn Ramen Gregor. And yeah, so we just use this for Chicken Killer. And Solemn Ramen Gregor twice on floor 4 and 5. I think floor 4 is kind of optional, but just for safekeeping. Meanwhile, for Graces, you are picking 1, 3, 4, 10 as usual. Because we are not gift searching anything. I don't think there's anything good for singing. Maybe we can be wrong, but we're choosing 1, 3, 4, 10 mainly because we're choosing Midwinter Nightmare to try to get black sheet music on floor 1. So it's basically like Envirez. Where Envirez we try to get Bloody Mist on floor 1, but this one we get black sheet music on floor 1. But this should be easier because it's only one tier 1 and 1 tier 2. And yeah, that should be easier in theory. And yeah, the run should be run by Hatira because
Yep. I knew the two sinking ones.
Than
Yeah.
me, basically, yeah. Where's yep.
Okay. A couple other chicken killers you can consider is Tidal Elegy, Maggots. Other ones are kind of awkward. If you use Rodian, you can use Hexnail. Hexnail is pretty good. But mainly Reggie is the best one. It rolls a base power of 20 and it's like so good. I have full rest bonus because I hate running sinking, but so does everyone, so whatever.
Who runs in this day?
Who runs sinking? We have like one person in the Discord that freaking loves sinking, and I don't judge, but I'm judging, is what I'm saying.
Is that the guy that like I want to make singing to be good? That guy, right? I think that person. That's
Yeah,
one,
yeah. The super sinking glazer.
Yeah. I mean, if they found something that's good for singing, then good for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Singing, I think singing is still cool to upgrade it, but yeah. It's like, okay, we can upgrade them.
Yeah,
but
we'll
like,
see next season.
it's probably like 10 seconds faster, but like needs a lot of hoops. Like, nah, probably not, right? Not worth the effort. For now.
Yep.
Mostly, yeah. Mostly because we lack people as well. So if you're here and you want to help, consider joining our Discord to try to help as well if you want to.
Yeah, we're nerds. We're big MD nerds.
True.
You can be a nerd too.
True.
Okay, I didn't really commentate that first node, but I will on the next one. Oh shit, that was a lot of SP.
Unfortunately.
My wild hunt is at 1 SP. Okay, at the start of the node, at the start of the battle, you want to look like where your Heathcliff is in the center layout. So here, Heathcliff is here. Oh, my cursor's at the end here. Boom, and then you insta guard. And then you have the chain into the guard. So just at the start of each fight, look for where your Heathcliff is, and then make sure to counter on him, and then catch it while you're chaining. And then turn 2, you can just do whatever.
Yeah. Since his first and double slot, he should have at least one skill to there.
Hopefully, most of the time. If he's feeling nice. But sometimes he's feeling wild, and
that's like one out of
you don't like when he's wild. Someday we'll find Tangled Bones. Okay. So this one is a little tough sometimes to get Tangled Bones, but just get lucky. I don't know. If you have excess cost, you can upgrade Grandeur here. The other 2/2 sinkings are kind of useless, so you can just get rid of them. I like how you had to redraw it.
Oh wait, why do you have speedrun timer? What the fuck? I just realized that as well.
I just put it in my OBS.
It was not here before, right?
Yeah. I just put it there.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that's new.
So luckily I haven't seen a prescript animation yet, but if you're unlucky, either Faust or Yi Song will, what's the lore implication? Receive their blessing from, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember as well. It's
And
been a long
then
time.
they'll make you lose time for literally nothing, and
Because yeah,
that's just something you have to deal with when you play sinking. Just randomly you will lose 3 seconds to no fault of your own, but it's okay because the boss kills are really fast. So
no, triple event.
Very nice triple event. So I will be taking that. This is a casual run after all. So he cliffs first, I guard first, and then I try to chain things.
No, so this is why we like House Chicken, because just how insane tier 3 gifts that we can get, even if we don't need any of them. It's very good for ego gifts to use, basically.
Even though sinking doesn't do damage to these, like, see, this is 3 turn, unfortunately, but it's still pretty fast because we have BSM to make up for some of the damage that we lose from sinking just not doing anything. Nice. Talisman bundle helps a little with damage. Grandeur ++ here. I usually avoid fusing here just to save time. I'm gonna look for Wild Hunt S2. I'll buy that Keen Branch. Seems good.
If
And
only
then
we
I
get
usually
down
don't
to-
fuse here because there's just like not enough material for me to get through all the sinking. So I'd rather just chop later and save time on chopping. So here, use your chicken killer ego and kill the chickens. And then try to kill Bongi. You should be pretty overkill. Did I upgrade Grandeur? Oh yeah, I did, okay. And here you can see why we use Rien's song. His raw damage is pretty great.
And infliction as well, yeah.
Yeah. Since we have PSM, most of the time this should be one turn. PSM does a lot of damage to these chickens. So here you can see, even though I rolled tails on the second coin, all the chickens are Giga dead. Boggy's Giga dead, and Gregor finishes this guy off. Avoid HP as usual, look for TBC. There it is. Look, we see a freaking focused. Okay, focused kind of stuck with sinking. Actually, is that true?
Yeah.
Let's just see. We'll run into it and see. Maybe we get the triple chicken. I forgot to guard.
I mean, it should be like the same as like any other teams, no? Without the down trio or AoE third one, they just kind of
Yeah.
suck.
Hey, if Dawn is fast, I'm just pressing red sheet. I'm just ripping that.
Fair. 3 chickens and Dawn is fast. Imagine.
Yeah. Insane time save. Let's see. Not the best, not the best. She can one-shot this person. This can go here. She needs a little help. This probably won't die. It's fine. But yeah, for this fight, we have to watch like 8-ish skill animations separately. At that point, I'd rather just fight a normal node.
Yeah, that's why if you have AoE, this is better. But if you're done, it's like barely better, or even worse. Like it's not worth it most of the time. But yeah, this is just for tests. Like, you know, fine. Surely we'll get what we call it again.
So
Button
now we
sinking.
use for
Oh.
sinking tier 3s. I did see something over there that caught my eye. So we just need every sinking tier 3 under the sun. Upgrade this one. Star Shard you don't need. I'm gonna sell to get that Bell of Truth for the tier 4s later. Yeah, we finished sinking tier 3s here. The good thing about this team is that we don't ever need to change the order. And then here, you're just gonna... I wish damage rate worked, but we're just gonna hit the teleport. I'm avoiding the prescript skills there to try to not get the animation. Look at this damage! She's... Look at that, that's crazy damage.
That's why you use her, yeah. She has a lot of damage actually. Her skill does actually does a lot of damage.
Yeah, very easy one turn. I don't think it's like possible to fail this one turn, but maybe if you get all skill ones and I don't know.
You don't even need to guard back here because there's not enough third damage, so yeah. Just use all your skills there.
Okay, so now we want at least I at least arty sense. If I could get that, that would be nice. I can get both actually. And then I need 300 cost to upgrade arty. Plus, and then we're done. That's everything you need. So at this rate, if you have everything, you should just be able to damage rate and KOD should just explode. Just remember to redirect with a later skill. Ideally not with Gregor, because the way his like speed works, he like ties his speed to KOD, so he might go early. I don't think that should be an issue on this team, but I don't know.
That's
He's killer.
easy.
Like she's just dead, bro. I don't know. This team
mean,
is so
she will
chill
get
once you get
staggered
past
anyway,
the. Okay, don't use the skill. This skill sucks.
80 damage.
It does do good potency, but yeah, it's just not good. If your skill back is good, this should be a kill. I don't know why this looks kind of concerning.
I'll say worse.
So
Oh,
if you want to play it safe, definitely press Solemn Lament.
I think it's a kill, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Very sketchy.
Pretty uncomfortably close, right? Like if we had a little worse of a skill bag, that would not be a kill. So realistically, you should just always Solemn there, even if you only see like 2 of the Solemn coins. This one is an SP heal if you don't want to do it in the shop, if you fail that first check. Right, and then we're done with shopping, so we just leave. And then spam enter to get into the fight. So here, optimally, you press Solemn, damage rate, and then check for these dumb index nerds who like to target the flesh. You see this? This is going to lose you out on like 10 majillion damage. So just check to make sure that they're both here. And then you can press enter and roses will die.
Okay, I don't know about that, to be honest. Yeah, I would just normal redirect. Sorry, just redirect them all by one. Yeah.
Honestly, you could guard tech here, because like Solemn Lament does like 2000 damage if you have 99 potency.
Fair.
So like it's a little bit of a waste of time to watch one of those skills there. Like it's 5 coins, like yeah.
That's 6.
And
no?
that's a sinking run, sub 13.
Casually.
Did I just go straight into Dawn sinking? It's like pretty similar.
What, sorry?
Did I just go straight into Dawn sinking? How different is it?
Sure, if you want to. Like, the less run I do, the happier I am.
Yeah, I'll do this and go to bed.
Yeah.
Is there anything to overview for Dawn sinking? Not really. It's the same thing. We use Solemn instead to squeeze out a bit more damage. But otherwise we use the Dawn IDs to wheelchair sinking through the first 3 floors. And then otherwise it's the same stuff. Okay, let's run it.
Also, I could
don't
just,
forget to change your thing.
yeah, I could just explain it later. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain the sheet later after this, yeah.
This is gift search, my bad. For sinking, we picked these 2. It's mostly just Grandor. The first gift actually doesn't do anything. Because we don't have sinking units to apply sinking, so... Most of the time it just does nothing. There's FPG. So since this is the Dawn team, it's the usual Dawn stuff, you know. Save Sinclair S2 on turn 1, even though I didn't find it, but it's whatever. So when I finish this, you can go back in the VOD and compare my floor splits with the normal syncing and see which one you like more. I think I had a triple event or something on something in my syncing run, so that one should be a little faster than this run. But their timings are like really similar, so just pick whatever you have the units for.
Yeah. Later. We'll do it later. But we still have one. Oh, next one is just ideals. Oh, basically my.
Oh yeah, you love ideal.
Yeah, aren't we all? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe you skip ideal until next season.
Nah, people
Because low key, the stuff about like needing to pride rest on the first node, oh my god, that sounds terrifying, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, kind of have to, unfortunately.
First shop I forgot. ++ grandeur and buy random gifts.
Random tiers or
And look for Sinclair skill replace. I didn't see it, unfortunately. You can see already, this is already 2:30-ish minutes first floor.
It is faster, yeah, 30 seconds faster.
Is that one turn? Oh, it is.
Oh.
Holy shit. What the frick? That's why dons are OP.
Yeah, that is 30 seconds, more than 30 seconds faster actually.
Oh, free tier 3, I didn't even notice.
Oh, else chicken.
Chicken. Okay, go up. Looks like we're missing a chicken event, but it's okay. We got the worser one. That's okay though.
Yeah.
We'll live.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's the nature of the run.
Yeah, you just roll with what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Just like my kindergarten teacher taught me.
You still remember stuff from kindergarten? What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember when she said the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Kindergarten?
Yeah.
What? Kindergarten is this crazy. Crazy. I don't even remember what I learned on kindergarten. What?
Low-key, kindergarten is like just like a daycare, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they learn anything.
Yeah. The only thing I remember is I choked on the lettuce, and now I have a phobia of lettuce. That's it.
That's crazy.
Phobia of lettuce is actually kind of crazy, yeah.
Look, one turn. Sinking could never. Yeah, because Wild Hunt Sinking needs the Wild Hunt guy to take a true turns. He needs the setup to AoE, so yeah.
Also, why are lower than
I think I had a triple event. I don't have Sinclair's 2, I'm resetting.
Understandable.
Yeah, you can just roll with it, or you can reset as well. You're pretty likely to draw it on the second scene of it. I need to clash through this one. Boom. I don't think I messed it up this time.
Yeah, I think you played correctly. You could just use ego as well if you want to like ratchet down because
Yeah, if you have a chicken killer, it's good. But Dons don't technically need a chicken killer. Just need Sinclair's too. And again, this is why we use Riensong. That's some pretty good damage. I think if you use Solemn Song, his S3 should also do a similar amount of damage, but the rest of the kit will be like a lot worse. Oh, nice. That's what we've been trying to show this whole time. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did show it, but yeah. We can show it more again. Of course.
Again, yes. For the people in the back. Sinclair, kill all of them. Kill freaking all of them.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
Yeah. It's not even one turn, but whatever. I accidentally S3'd, so hopefully that doesn't matter.
If they skill, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Look at that damage and tell me they are not OP. Who could have thought? Not us.
Like, if you get lucky on a focus encounter and you get 3 chickens, then you're happy. I didn't even get Sinclair's too, so it doesn't even matter.
You get 5.
Honestly, I'm
chickens?
freaking sick of focus encounters. They kind of suck. I'd rather just do normal fights.
Like I think it's like a gamble, right? Whether you get 3 chickens or not, or like 10 skills or not. You could save like a little bit of time, but most of the time you will just time loss anyway. By doing it.
So here, if you're running, you should probably take the normal battle. This one we had to watch 7 skills, unfortunately, back to back. I mean, not back to back. I mean, yes, but like not synchronously, as in like an unfocused encounter.
Yeah, 7 skills 1 by 1.
Wait, here we fuse for tier 3s, so I have a ton of things to fuse here. So we're just gonna go through. That is not okay. I thought I didn't pick syncing. So there's one of them. There's another one. And that's the last one. So you upgrade. Wait, no, I still need. Oh, because I missed one.
If you use the
Wait, I did.
Yeah, if you use faster. I was confused.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Whoops. I could get artisans here, but I'm just gonna leave it for later when I have more material. Here we click Sinclair last to use Grandeur. And then honestly syncing, so he rolls low speed. Syncing does enough damage. I think I'm just going to go for the head kill. So if the head kill gamble, if you kill the head in time, it's a time save because the head is a lot squishier. But if you don't kill the head in time, you have to watch his 4 animations. And looks like I am gonna lose this gamble. So close, so close. Maybe next time. But you can see this is a 4-ish minute Dawn 4-3. That should not happen with Dawns. It's because of the freaking chickens.
And this.
And this. Random red order, pretty cool.
Yeah, all the floor packs are more or less the same because that's the most ideal one. Especially for 4 and 5. Only several strats that don't use them.
So here I'm fusing for sinking tier 4s, both of them. And done. So that's everything. Everything you have here, minus the excess stuff, and you should have WWC still. You can actually get rid of it here as well, but you don't need to because we have Compass to help us. So here, you Q Solemn, you damage rate, and then you reclash. And since Coyote is a single enemy, Compass will give you enough sinking count to sustain everyone's attacks. And here we get follow-ups because Sinclair staggered. So Solemn's going a little early here, but it should be fine. Actually, she's just
Ooh.
dead. Cool.
Look at that damage. Yeah. Crazy.
So yeah, pretty cool. And then we're gonna find Railway 2 right here.
Levels. Yep.
Make sure to remember to heal Gregor. And then optionally, we want to look for Tremor Rock. I might just skip it this time. Unlucky 4-coin check, but whatever.
It's unlucky 4-coin check.
Oh, I should have checked with Gregor to heal him. I forgot it heals one person. Yeah, so if you can get Tremor Rock, you can go for it here. We want to get rid of WWC. It messes with the damage rolls. That's not Tremor Rock. That's... what the frick?
Nice roll.
I mean, okay, whatever. I don't need it anyways. This is all you really need.
Nice roll.
And then, yeah, that's we're just gonna kill a boss. It's a little skill bag dependent here. You might not kill it, depending on your luck. Pop both the ego damage rate and check the other piece. Yeah, depending on your grandeur RNG and like just like how your sinners are feeling that day, this is either 1 or 2 turns. If you have rock, this will do way more damage. And if you roll heads, it's a pretty good damage roll. So if we can break the part here, that would be nice and awesome.
Greg,
So let's see how much this Solemn does. Pretty good, pretty good. It looks like it's a day that it's going to be 1 turn, even without Tremor Rock. So it's pretty good. I have like 2 coins left over.
Totally normal run. Yeah. Totally normal damage.
And that's it. It's literally the same thing, but you just dawn through the first 3 floors. Look at how little gifts I have. Like, come on. And that's it.
And that's the run. Thank you, Hachi, for running the runs for me. How
Yep.
many runs did you do actually? I think you did more than
3,
at this
4.
point. I did 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5. Yeah, I did 3 runs. You did 5 runs already at this point. You did more than me, but thank you for that. And yeah, and
Check chat.
you're gonna sleep, right? Yeah, but a good night.
Yeah,
and yeah,
bedtime
thank you
for
for
me.
helping me.
Okay, bye chat.
Bye bye. Oh shit, it's bright.
Flashbang.
Wait, let me change it to here. Bye bye. I'll stick here for a bit. So, someone's Stella just started playing Shard already from season 7. Yeah, obviously, because next season it will be gone. And even if they're not gone, you should dispense them anyway because first of all, they are pretty good. Most of them are good, especially the House of Spider IDs. Second of all, is because one of the farming strat here requires a lot of House of Spider IDs.
As you can see here, there's like 1 spider house, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of them. You have 10 of the spider IDs, you use all 10 of them. So, yeah, but if you want like a tier list or priority list, start from her, because she's the best. You should get her no matter the circumstances are, and probably the nurse father. I will probably go for Valentina Rodeo number 2. Sorry. Maybe Riansang number 2, Valentina number 3, Otis number 4, and Yisang number 5. Sorry, not Yisang, but Honglu number 5, because if we are new, Riansang, nurse father Yisang, is very, very good for watching as a generalist. Is very good. She's really good combined with House of Spider Yoshu for Tremor Scorch, but you need like the 3 down IDs as well as some time IDs, which could be bad, but at least she works with Ryoshu. That middle Otis, because middle is a really good team at the moment, and yeah, it's like really good, especially with her. Then the last one is Ring Lu, because sure, he's bleed discharge, but I don't really like personally. I don't really like bleed. Second of all, it's like more of a charge ID than bleed, and I think bleed at this point is like not that I say this word, so like the enemies are not favoring bleed right now. Like the quote unquote meta are not favoring bleed at the moment, so that's why I will put him last. But yeah, other than that, he should just take. After that, he shall just take the other apprentices. The apprentice. But I think that's like the ID should chart, probably the House of Spider IDs. And yeah, we'll go back to dancing. I should explain dancing a bit before we continue to the next one. So yeah, it's like the same timing as if you saw that run. Is basically more or less the same time. Basically, it's because yeah, due to unluckiness and whatnot, its dancing is a little bit slower. But dancing first 3 floors are actually faster. It's just the floor 4 and 5 are a little bit slower because it needs more requirement and more ego, as well as you need 2 ego, right? You need to heal Gregor SP, you need to get this WWC, and these 3 IDs these 3 ID one. Oh, what? 1, 2, and 3, but doesn't give any sinking inflictions. But other than that, it's pretty chill. Yeah, it's more or less the same. So the substitutes are even the same with the exception of Walton Heathcliff, because it's changed into Fixer Sinclair, right? The egos is the same, except we have Solemn Lamin Yisang as well to help us with potency and more coinage, because yeah, of course, these 3 deals nothing. As for the Graces, it's the 134 gives their swing shape extend candle to help down IDs benefit more, especially down Claire, so he can one turn the floor 1 to 3, as you can see earlier. Starting gift is just Grander, Melted Spring, or whatever. So because Grander is the best one. Melted Spring doesn't really work because if you see here, where's the sinking? Okay, if you see here, it's like turn start, and maybe seeing lose 3 offensive and defensive for the turn, but we don't have in an ego gift that applies sinking before we get Melted Spring, right? So it's basically useless. Sure, you can say, but Broken Compass give first turn start the wave, but you get Broken Compass after getting Melted Spring. So Melted Spring only works on turn 2 plus, which basically just make it the same thing as not having Broken Compass, right? It's like useless. So you can fuse that, but yeah, the strat is more or less the same. Fuse Grander just by tier 2 or tier 3 because at this point you don't really need to fuse. You can try to fuse for the singing gifts now, but like it's not, yeah, you know what, just do it later as for on floor 3 or floor 4 if you want to, but floor 3 is the best because we're fighting boss and you kind of want that sinking infliction to help deal you with your damage basically, or so to speak. And then Hatred and Despair, you go Fragment of Decay, Midwinter Nightmare, Artistic Sense. I was like, Midwinter Night, what? And yeah, use what's it called, Gregor's Solemn Lament. Okay, but yeah, instead of like while singing, as you can see earlier on if you watch it, Solemn Lament Gregor is optional on Hatred and Despair, but it's kind of close, right? But on Dawn Singing, you have to use Solemn Lament Gregor. And for floor 5, you sell WWC, get Tremor Rock if possible, and heal Gregor SP to 45 because Solemn Lament works based on how many SP you have. If you don't have 45 SP, you will just do, I don't know, like 4 coins or what. Because yeah, at 0 SP, reuse this coin to 5 times max per skill. So you could just like do 5 coins or even 4 coins. I don't know how many coins, but yeah, you only need that little coins. Which is not ideal because as you can see, the damage was insane, right? But yeah, that's basically Dawn Singing. Next, moving on to the one of the only Mirror Dungeon Heart themes that we have, which was Ideal. I haven't updated for so long, as you can see. This update is not even for the theme itself, but rather for the formatting. But yeah, let's just jump straight into it, I guess. Ooh, what is this? Because this is the team code, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is stack. This is stack. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is stack. This is stack. This is stack. Okay. Okay, so Ideal, as opposed to another team, is pretty different because instead of like instead of any other team which was like, oh, this is the best ID, this one is like you can freestyle it. But yeah, the first one is just Foul Bullet user, which is Isang. The best one, the very best one is Pico Isang, because with the reason I'll tell you later. But yeah, the second, then you need a 2 red generator. Then you need 3 sacrifice IDs, but you cannot get all of them in the same on the same team, right? Because this thread requires a lot of Starlight because 1, 3, and 2 give Surge. Even with this, it's still a negative Starlight. You can get it positive, right? Because we have 1, 2, 5 packs. The rest will be positive Starlight, but it's like a slow things down. But yeah, so if you want the run to be like very fast, it will be negative Starlight on average. It's just how it is because it's Mirror Dungeon Heart. Mirror Dungeon Hearts have a lot more packs. So yeah, we cannot put them on like 7 ID because the Starlight will be very strapped. So what I do usually, especially since I have a lot of level 1 IDs, is I have for this team, like this is my team. I have Pico Isang with Foul Bullet. I have 2 red generator here. Well, even 3 if I want to. Doesn't matter. Then I have 1, 2, 3 sacrifice, but this one is the permanent sacrifice. I don't know if I still have the team for Ideal left or not. But yeah, look. Is this Ideal? This is Ideal, but yeah, without. Oh, I tried to swap a bit, huh? Oh no, this one is Mirror Dungeon Heart. Never mind. Do I have any more? I don't actually sell of them, but you can like swap these two for whatever you want. For example, I want to use. Let's just go to here so we can check, because yeah, all we need to do is just all we want is just him first, then second as our red defense ID 1, 2, 3, and then the sacrifice. This one is my what should call it again? Permanent sacrifice ID. To be honest with you, I only need to be honest with you, right? We could get away with just one, 2, 3. Yeah, these 3, because this is the Yisang, this is the red gen, this is my red generator plus sacrifice as well. This is 4, which is just a sec, and this is 5, which is just a sec as well. I know it's really hard to see, but these 2, if I use them and they're at 0 starlight bonus, I should just swap them with, I don't know, probably this, or if you don't have any sec, I could just swap it to here for example. It's just the other sec are not permanent, but yeah, so the only permanent things in my team right now, the only permanent things in my team right now is these 3. If Shudon is level 1, for example, I will probably bring her as well. So she could be red bot and sacrifice, just like this, right? Which is 12 bullet user, number 1, red gen sec, number 2, red gen plus sec, number 3. So this is the scene clear. This is the Shudon, and you could be the other one could be other red sec again, if you wanted to have more red on turn 1, or it could be just a sec, for example. But I put here the red generator list, because red generator probably not him to be honest, but he can generate. Yeah, red generator list is this. It should be added more. Maybe on next MD, I guess. But yeah, this is the second combination. They all need to be. Do I have? I don't have the. I don't have the. Oh, this here. Okay, it's here. I remember I put it somewhere, but yeah, the sacrifice is you don't need the sacrifice to be at level 1. As long as they're under 93 HP, 93 HP if it's Pride Resist, and under 98 HP if they're normal to Pride. So, for example, let's say her. Yes, what is cost, right? Which is Pride Resistant Ender. So, she needs to be less than 93 HP. She has 89, which is less, so it's good. But now she has into the sunset, which is better, so it will be better there. She can be under 98 HP. Example is sloshing as well. Sloshing is Pride Resistance 1. And what's her HP? 93. So if she's Pride Resist here, it might not be a kill. So you have to just check the HP. But all of them have the same thing, which is Pride Fatal. They all have to be Pride Fatal. The reason why Sinclair is especially good, very, very good, is first of all, he has ID that have Pierce Fatal, right? Which is of course. Second of all, look at this. He's one of the only IDs with Pride Fatal. You know who's the other one? You wanna guess? Yes, it's not this one. It's this one. See? So there's only 2 base ego. That is Pride Fail, and the only Like one of them is Sinclair, the other one is Yisang, which we cannot use. So if we get more base ego, like more base ego with pride of resonance, ideal user will be very, very happy. Like very happy. And yeah, that thing, egos you only need fallibility song, of course, because if ideal is if the only thing you need, you can go to what you call it again, Tri Chi song. There's a variant of Tri Chi on floor 5, but it's like giga hard for basically like, I don't know, 30 seconds at most, time save, which I'm gonna be honest with you, like making ideal guide is so hard that I don't really want to like give the Tri Chi route on floor 5 because it just needs a lot of stuff to be better. And yeah, Grace is 1-3 with 2 gift search, which is Grand Welcome and Charm Needles and Tress. Basically, Grand Welcome is a way to give us our resources because Fallibility Sun costs 6 Pride and 2 red. And a Grand Welcome just basically fix that to an extent, of course. And the second one is Sharp Needles and Threads for more damage because this is mostly used for bosses and for earlier floors. But yeah, we need those two. This strat wouldn't work if we don't have these two. Then Stone Tomb is the only starting gift that matters because it gives our poise potency, which give us conditionals and a chance to crit, which we especially want. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I need to talk about this. I made the strat. I should know about the strat. But yeah, that's the setup, I guess. Yeah, we should get straight into it. So we 1-3, then pick Poise. Stone Tomb is as the best one, and we give search for Grand Welcome and Sharp Needles and Thread. I still kind of remember where they are. Kind of crazy. As for the first floor, of course, what else could it be, right? Except for... What the fuck is it? Shouldn't search on this because if you don't get it, there's two solutions: either pack search or just forfeit. But forfeit is better because yeah, you don't want to spend Starlight, don't you? Yeah, back to this thing. Starlight bonus. Good thing we have full Starlight bonus. 1-3, sorry. Not 1-3-4. And yeah, go for Stone Tomb. Keywordless, Grand Welcome, and Sharp Needle and Thread. As for floor 1, yeah, you want Flat Broke Gamblers, which I haven't seen it yet a single time. What is this? You know what? I don't care about Starlight enough. End of season. I pick Flat Broke Gamblers. Because it's hard, it's like we cannot see more than two notes, right? So the better way is to get is just places where we can go the most. Like yeah, the branch is the most because like for example this it should be one of these two, right? Because we don't want to fight with this. So what? Yeah, like which one is the best one? Do you think? Is it top one or bottom one? If your answer is the top one, congratulations, you are correct. Because this one can go to here and can go to here, which in turn can go to here, here, the middle, and the bottom as well. So there's 3 nodes here. You can go everywhere. Meanwhile, if you're going here, you can only go either to the middle again or to the bottom, which you cannot go here. What if the even node is on the top? We don't know, right? Because it's on Mirror Dungeon Heart. So the best way to do is, yeah, just get with this way with the most direction, most branches, which is this one. Oh, this keyword gift is pretty good. Well, next turn, I guess. And yeah, look at this. We don't know where to go, right? So it's the same, to be honest. Like, this one could be the same because the best route to go, is this, right? This is the best route to go because it can go here, it can go here, but it also can go here and here. But like, it's the same. If this is like slash pierce, there's the argument that you want to go middle of, but there's none. So we can go here, and if we bring this 4, I think at this point it's better to bring Yisang first than like this, for example, like this,
별일 수 있는 기회.
because Yisang will have double slot, and you kind of want double slotting because what you call it?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん
Yisang will have Breath Resonance, which will be pretty good. But the first turn is just counter.
망설임이 없도록.
All counter, and we bring 3 IDs here to guaranteed, I guess,
リンバスカンパニー
to
の
get
皆さん
at least 2 red. You can bring only 3 IDs if you want to, but like, it's really sketchy. You can bring even more, or like you could even do, for example, 1 more here if you want to. Because in some of these runs, you can get your red could be ran. You could run out of red, and it will be a problem later on. So you could do this as well for a second turn if you want to. Like, sure, it is slower, but at the very least, you get like more resources, right? And you won't have to like
敵が来ます
worry about it. Like, see, I have 6 already, which can easily fuel 3 Foul Bullet right here. So yeah, we want Foul Bullet to be the first one to clash, the first one to clash, and the first one to hit. So yeah, we could just do this. And because Foul Bullet is faster than her, we can use her skill too, because we want as much Pride Rest as possible for more damage.
시범을 보이지.
Kinda unfortunate that we corrode here and target 2 of our allies instead. What does this mean? It means that one of them is still alive because he doesn't get hit by us.
囚人が
What we can do is just Foul Bullet again if you want to, or just hit. Probably with red skill, like just hit, because it doesn't really matter. Like, this way you can farm red as well. Sure, it might not be fast, but at least you can farm red as well, which was the problem for a lot of people, and it's not really aligned with our cats, right? Consistency, mainly consistency. But yeah,
내가 시범을 보이지.
just clash, just hit.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도
And it's
못한
done. We have a lot of red as well, so we don't have to worry. But if you want to speedrun, probably just bring 3. If you get that, you reset. I usually bring only 3 or 4, then I reset if I fail. But then you can see the question mark is here, so we go bottom and then bottom again. And for the second note, bring your sacrifice. The sacrifice will be better if they have red defense like this, right? But this one doesn't have, this one doesn't have it. All of my 3 stacks doesn't have it, but it's not the end of the world if you say. It's not the end of the world, so you can just bring and whatever you want. But yeah, just remember that you will deal less damage there.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
갑니다.
조각조각 난 기억도 저들을 들여다볼 필요도 없지.
Yeah, also, yeah, if you use ego, press your mouse button so it will be 2 times faster. I think it will be even faster on phone as well. Yeah, we go bottom because we don't want fight. We want events. Very cool. 1 HP. Would be fun if he gets hit and die.
변수 확인.
And then you can use your keyboard to like see. I can press right and enter, so I don't have to move my mouse there. Devil's Share is pretty good to buy it, but I don't even remember what do I do here actually. I'm pretty sure we don't do anything on floor 1 except for stone to plus, right? Yeah. But it has been a while, so just in case, right? Refresh one because it's free. If I see tier 3, I buy them. Also, you can get away with only bringing 2 sacrifice units, right? As opposed to 3. Because we have this 3, right? We can get away with only bringing 2. So only these 3, for example. And not this one. This one is more of a safe keeping because we only fight as usual, right? We only fight 2 bosses. So this is for the first node. This is for the second node. This one is for the boss, right? This one is for the boss. But before the boss, you could, just heal your revive your sinner. For example, I will revive Sinclair again with 100 cost. Of course, that big cost, and like you don't really want to waste your cost there, right? But like, sure, you can bring it again and shoot him again because Sinclair is pride and fierce battle. I said price because it's fierce and pride, but yeah. Also, yeah, see, Yisang is at minus 45 SP because he has been evading and not clashing a single time, which is very cool. If the best one is for him to get red skill, but it is skill 3, so it's very hard to get. But yeah, you don't really need to pride press, but like the pride press half the damage a ton, so you kinda want it. Also, he doesn't die there. We could just use this, and he dies. Very cool, very cool. And this one is the Starlight will be your priority. I will just go to take this. Take the one with enemy, as always, enemy level up and max HP the least one. So this one, and probably this one. Either this one, right? Probably Midwinter. More or less, this is the same, more or less. Second floor is Hell's Chicken, as always. We love our chicken, don't we? As for this one, the best one is in the middle. Just in case there's 2 even notes on the top, right? Because we don't know what in here. Like, probably just like here, for example. We don't know if the even note is here. Or here. Or here. We don't know yet, right? So like, just to take the one with the most route, which is this. As for the second floor, you don't really need to farm rat anymore, so you just pick your sack and try to shoot them. Oh, Armchair just says, hello Armchair, welcome to the channel, hope you enjoy. And it's just corrode. You can use awakening if you want to, but I think corrode is better, but it deals more. And you want to get staggered soon anyway. Sorry, you want to get corrode soon anyway, so you have to overclock. Unlucky. And that's the part of my ideal quote-unquote kind of sucks because sure, I have 35 SP, but I hit. What can you do if I hit tails, right? Well, the solution is just bring lower HP allies, to be fair. But yeah, I caught it in mind if it rolled tails on the first node, which if you can't see there, I rolled tails. Did I? Simple as that. Very simple. And see, there's like even notes there, but they can go up or down. We go here anyways. No chicken. Unlucky.
이걸로 됐나요? 그럼
Anyway, it's the top, so we can go.
어서 의뢰를
This one
끝내는
is
게
fine as long as it's not the coin node or elite node, as they say. It is fine to fight this because I forgot to bring my sack. I think it's fine.
내가
Though.
시범을 보이지. 조각조각난 기억도 저들을 들여다볼
Never mind, it's not fine. I'm so washed actually. I haven't played this in like quite some time, so I forgot about it. The last time I played Ideal was like, I don't know, 6 months ago. But yeah, for this one, let's just bring Arco Ponglu for example. Because even with, because he has 67 HP, which means that we don't need much for him.
내가
And yeah,
시범을 보이지.
look at this. He will corrode and force the corrosion because he has minus 45 SP and we deal a shit ton of damage and they all die. Very cool. Very, very cool.
至急対処お願いします。
다시 몰려올 테니까.
We get item as well. Very cool. Please be chicken. Tango Marinade is fine. Tango Marinade is fine. So we need a shit ton of tier 3 ego gifts here. First of all, we have these two. Okay, clean mineral calm water. Not really the best we can get right now. Also, there's... I don't have a single tier 3 ego gifts, don't I? Oh. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. We sell them and we go to boss. Cause yeah, we don't have a single tier 3, but ideally you want both of
작살.
you want both of the points tier 4 there. Also, yeah, remember to just quote unquote refill your ammo every fight. I haven't been doing this quite sometimes because that's why I forgot about them.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh, Paralysis is actually great, yeah.
조각조각.
Shame that we will not be creating here because we don't have points for rock. But look at that damage. Still a kill. Still a kill.
至急対処お願いします。
Starlight, we have to get Starlight. Our red is a very good position. And I told you guys about like the least HP, right? But the best one is these two, right? Because it's level 1 and least HP, but we need the tier 3 gifts because yeah, we kind of got unlucky. And so I will be taking these two. As for floor 3, there's ideally... Oh, there's the 2 packs right there. Yeah. Ideally, there's only 2 packs that you can choose. I don't think the others are better than these two, but you can probably go... Like, if you're really coping, right? You can probably go like Addicting Last, Red Slot is possible. Degraded Gloom is probably possible. But like, you could go there, but like, I don't really recommend you to go there. I think even normal mid 20 is possible if you want to, but yeah, the best one is Hatred and Despair or C. If you don't have a good ID for good ID and good ID and good ego gifts, you cannot go to Hatred and Despair because it has a shit ton of HP. Right? The enemy has shit ton of HP and only one part, so you need like all of your stack to be, or all 6 of your stack at least to be bright weak or at least normal, and it needs them to be like Pierce Fatal. But if you cannot get them and you cannot get like, because you need Poise tier 4, both of them, 2 Poise tier 4 and 1 Bleed Rock at the very least to be able to go here. Like for example, you don't get the chicken red meat, right? You get the chicken, which is 2 tier 3. You should go here instead because all this requires is just poise rock basically. Poise rock. CM, CW plus is okay as well. But granted, the difference is this is 1 minute and 40 seconds, for example, and this is 3 minutes, for example. Yeah, there's a difference in time. But even if you go C, you can go to Hatred and Despair on floor 4 as well. It's like not the end of the world. So you have choices. In this run, I will show you why you should pick C, because with my gifts, you should probably go to C, but yeah, I will go to Hatred and Despair anyway. Because if you're 2-turning Hatred and Despair on floor 3, might as well 2-turning them on floor 4 anyway, right? It's like the same. Might as well do them on floor 4.
망설임이 없군요.
But at the very least, we get a lot of gifts here, which is cool. And you get Super Shop here, which is extra cool. So we want another Pierce. Can go here, yep. Go here as well. Wait, sorry. Go for Bleed and go for here. Hope for the Bleed Rock. But we can just buy this, for example, and use for Bleed Rock. Because theoretically, the next one should be Bleed Rock. Yep. So this is the minimum requirement, except for this one. But yeah, these 6 are the minimum requirement for you to be here. Refresh one just in case we have something. Nebulizer is pretty good if you can get it. I don't think I can get it. I need to sell those, which I kind of don't want to. But you know what? Just sell it. Right? Nebulizer helps with the voice potency to start. So it's kind of cool. As for this one, right? The reason why I don't tell you guys to have all of them at level 1 is because it's not needed. You just, at this point, he could kill anyone that you want to. So, and for that one, I usually do like bring everyone but the sack. Yeah, bring anyone except for the sack, and like this. The sack should be like the last because I want to hit Sinclair to deal more damage. I think it will deal more damage. I have to calculate that. I have to calculate out the shorts for calculator, by the way. And yeah, just well bullet, corrode it. So it, because I'm 0 SP, which is very cool, and corrode it. And if I don't have 4 Pride Resonance, I could. Also, yeah, where's my Pride Resonance? I could just reset. Because yeah, we need at least 3 Pride Resonance and I cannot get in there. That's why I usually bring some Right Ego as well. Can we even be more slower than this? What the fuck? Some people hot swap, like swap this Yisang into 3 Sang here, but I personally don't like them. I personally don't like hot swapping. But yeah, just press them. Press, try to get 4 Pride Rest if you can. I don't think I can here. Yeah, I don't think I can here, but 3 Pride Rest is good enough. Foul Bullet will hit everyone. That's why we need them to be Pride Neutral and Fierce Fatal at the very least. Like this, we deal 3.9 damage, and yeah, it barely kills, right? No, sorry, it's not a kill because we don't have 4 Pride Resonance. And we pick a little bit too much HP percentage as well. So it's 2 turns, but does it matter? No. We can just shoot again. And it will shoot everyone. Boom, that you don't even need the Pride Resonance there for most of the time.
다시 몰려올 테니까.
And yeah, in this, I guess, yep, very cool because we have red. The red already, we don't need red. Take the one with the least HP, which is these 2 red. Yeah, those 2, like the least enemy level up as well. And for floor 4, there's a shit ton of packs that you can choose. Let me show it again. I think mid 20 is okay. It's kind of slow, but it's okay. Mid 20 Bogak is faster. Line 2 is the fastest is line 2. Can go KOD here again. If you don't pick it on floor 3, if you pick C on floor 3. Time killing time Bogak is alright. I think that's all. The other is like really slower. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is sorry. None of these are fine. But yeah, there's a lot of packs that you can choose, but we will pick with the normal one, which is line 2 if you can find it. Like if you don't find it, this is basically like dating, right? If you don't get what you need, you might want to lower your standard, especially if you're quote-unquote broke. You shouldn't have, like, for example, I'm broke, but I want to date a rich, hot, a rich, hot girl with like a lot of money and like very beautiful. Like, know yourself. I'm a brokey. I should lower my standard. I should get anyone that I want, for example. Sorry, not anyone that I want, that anyone that wants me, for example, or like anyone who loves me. But yeah, you should lower your standard if you want to, like, you're broke on Starlight. But if you're rich, you could do whatever you want. Don't care. Also, yes, since this is like a very niche thing, right? But since we have this already, we could technically buy Secret Holder and we will get this. We will get Power Up. So it's very cool. And the next thing we should craft is Pierce Tier 4. Not this one, but Pierce Tier 4. Yeah, that one, not the other one, but this one. The Pierce, we call it Pierce Rock. Also, this is only 4 poise count. If I plus it and get 5 poise count, we get 2 power up instead, which is very cool. And this is the only thing that we need probably for these two. This is whatever, you don't need them. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is all we need for this thread. There's some branches that needs more stuffs, but like you don't really need them, you know. Like, it's not as consistent and yeah, saving time as much as we thought it would be. So like, yeah, for this one you don't really need the absolute resonance, right? But yeah, just make sure Yusang is first. I could just go this for 3 Pretress. It all depends on how many Yusang hits the lies. It's only one, unfortunate. So unless I deal a lot of damage or something, it will not be one turn. Yeah. If I hit one more allies there, it's one turn basically. And I have to wait there because, yeah. The best team should be like the one with like Pride Evade and like Pierce Fatal and Pride Neutral, but like not everyone have that, I think. Because this scatters more toward like more people to end mass. Also, I don't know if this is word or not word, but like this works or not, but try to direct Yisang to the enemy so it targets the enemy, and as always, dodge before Yisang needs to be first at hit. So yeah, dodge them. Or evade or whatever, but yeah, Yisang needs to be the one who hit first because of how threats work. And yeah, that's a kill. Very good. Yep. For this one, take the one with least HP. This is the least HP. And there's a whole lot of packs that you can choose on floor 5. Like line 3 are fine. Line 3 are fine. TKT are fine. Line 5 might not be fine. But yeah, line 1 is could be fine, but the best one is either line 4 section 4, line 4 section 3, line 3, or Miracle District 20 Bokak, which I recommend. I really recommend this spot because how brain dead it is. And I could just, do not approach the bed. Nothing happened. And this one again. Walk past it. Nothing happened. And it's basically done. We don't even need to go here. But since we are using this for awakening, right? Because this is a long, quote-unquote, long fight. You could heal Gisang if you want to. I put all the stuff in my docs. You should read it if you want to play Ideal. I think you should read it because it's like explained a lot, like literally all of them. Well, not all of them, because at this point probably like 90% of knowledge that I know about Ideal is in that docs, which is free, by the way, and not like, I don't know, paywall. Imagine having paywalls.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Yeah, this is a problem where Gisang is slow. That's why I like to buy
위장에 묵직히 얹히는
the haste thingy, right? Which I sold it for nebulizer, but it's fine.
致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Yeah, the problem is just he won't be the fastest.
초시 1번.
You have to use counter every single turn,
위장에
which
묵직히
is
얹히는
yikes,
정신의
you know?
눈길이라. 흉악한 종자.
Takes a little bit of time as well, but like, not big of a deal, you know?
敵を食い止められます。
Just annoying, that's all. Because you have to do that all the time.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 정신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 종자. 저들의 관통한다.
多数討伐。
That's why I think some people decided to use, for example, 7 Yisang here, or even on floor 3 instead. Use 7 Yisang because 7 Yisang has higher base speed, right? The lesser the chance of those happening,
위장에 묵직히
which could be a viable option if you want to, but yeah, again, I don't really on the idea of like having the hot swap.
優れた式ですね。
무리는
Like sure, you could, but
다시 몰려올 테니까.
I don't want people to think that hot swapping is the way to go.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는
Yeah.
정신을
If
느끼리라.
that makes any sense.
흉악한 종탄이 저들을 관통한다.
이렇게 끝날
囚人が
Okay, for the boss, do the same thing. Win rate, counter. I'll defense.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 정신을 느끼리라.
Ooh,
흉악한 종
critical. Yeah, it should be that. And yeah, that's basically ideal.
このまま進めましょう。
Very easy, right? I know, that's very easy. Very easy. And since we are on Mirror Dungeon Hard, right, we should be able to go to the 6th floor just for this. Like, see if you get Starlet or not, then you can forfeit. And like, also like, just buy this just in case. This is like a quote-unquote hidden pack, I guess, right? Because not everyone, I know, like, not everyone has like, not everyone has finished their what's it called? Mirror, this one, red projection thingy. Especially like, look at this. I don't have pierce nor blunt. So if you want to clear those as well, you could with ideal. Like, wow, you know, like you could do it with ideal as well. So let's just pick the highest tier gift that you can, then go to the like floors with long ass fight, like this one, for example. Line 4 section 4, line 3, Miracle District 20 Bogak, line 5, those kind of fights, right? Which I could just go to the shop immediately and just try to get a lot of pierce gifts, basically.
이 기능이었던 것 같은데.
Yeah, go here and
됐다.
go there. Basically, just go ahead. Buy this. Buy this. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. And that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm using this. I'm fusing this. Fuck. I'm fusing this. I'm fusing this. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then like, yeah, sure. Fusing that, then fusing this. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 already. And just quit.
해냈어.
And look at the damage. It's all should be Yisang for except for this. This one floor 4, this one on floor 1. Yeah, it should all like that. Anyway, we're done. Claim rewards is minus 27 negative. It's solid because we packed us for what, 2 or 3, I don't remember. But yeah, we could just claim this because it's Mirror Dungeon hard, which is very cool. And if you look at this, boom, we're done. So you can use it to do this as well, which is very, very cool, right? And yeah, that's about it for Ideal. I need to go out in a bit, but I don't know how much longer. Gosh, I need to yeah, I need to pick up my mom from place like 5 minutes away, so I will take 10 minutes like earlier. But yeah, other than that, it's like Ideal is basically done. It is pretty cool, right? Ideal. Ideal is pretty cool. I like Ideal, but like the amount of stuff that I need to work on it is like really crazy. And the next one is way better because it's Saikai, which is a very cool strat. That basically these two, the name are weird because technically it doesn't fit into any category, right? For example, this one is still Rapture at the end of the day. This one is still Rapture at the end of the day. This one is still Burn at the end of the day. This one is still Envirez or even Middle, to be fair, right? But yeah, we just call it Envirez at the end of the day. But this one, we cannot call it Poise because we only need one Poise and we're playing with rocks. And so sure, we can't call it Poise, but like, is it really Poise? Not really, right? Like same as this one, is it really Poise? Not really, right? Because sure, we have Poise starting you give, we need Poise gifts, but yeah, Bear, standard memory, and that's it. That's why it's called Saikai as well. Is the owner? Sorry, no, the creator of the strat was not me. Both of this was from Gozar, which you might know from YouTube video from him. But I just make this into like more accessible, I guess, more compatible, like more aligned towards cast, and this one is as well. I think I made this one into MD7, which is very cool, very fast as well. Because yeah, his timing was like 18 minutes or something. Average time of 18 minutes if we calculate it, but yeah, we make it into way faster. I'm waiting. The second with the extreme on it? No, probably, sorry. It's just full 5 blurs because like there's no point in me going extreme. I have put like, I don't know how much video I have. How many ideal route that I have already. Like there's a lot of videos of it. But yeah, it's only just for 5 blurs. Sadly. But yeah, for this team, I'm just waiting to till I get called to draft, then I have to FK for 10 minutes. But yeah, for this team, it's basically just House of Spider Yoshu plus it's basically like House of Spider Yoshu. Wait, what? Yoshu plus 6 sacrifice. With 6 sacrifice. What are the ego for Yoshi? It's not necessary. You can use this, but it's not necessary. I'll tell you later about it. But like the reason why we only need 6 sacrifice and not 9, because like yeah, you can say like, but Mystic, what about 9? I want to play with 9 because of this is plus 3 there. I want to play with 9 stacks because it gives one more slot. But yeah, you have to. We are trying to cater again for cats, which is this cats consistency, accessibility, time, and starlight. If you have 9, not only it is lower by like a minute or so. Second of all, it's not really needed unless you want to do it on Mirror Dungeon hard, and all of them are on like full rest bonus, so you don't like have 0 rest bonus on them. Or you can just like ego gift search for rusty coin and be like a little bit negative, I think, or even still positive, I don't remember. And yeah, it's like not really needed at the end of the day. It's just way slower just by rusty coin or anything else. So that's why we only need 6, which basically have 4 buffers for all of these. Basically buff Ryoshu in a certain way. For example, well, not Ryoshu, Ryoshu is used, but for example, Renclair. Renclair gives, I don't want to search, but Renclair gives like 10% more damage and 10% damage for crit. All of the Nurse Father give at the very least 10% more damage, as well as like some other buffs as well as coin on her skill tree too. And this one gives shield, which is very cool for Roses, because apparently some people died on Roses, and this doesn't do well enough. But yeah, as I stated here, you can use any of the 6 House of Spider IDs plus Ryoshu for the team. Yes, any. Literally any of the House of Spider IDs. Although, at least you need 1 Nurse Spider ID, so you can slime 2 units each turn instead of 1 after sliming said Nurse Spider IDs. That's why he is on the last here, because we want to slime him first. Also, you can only run this with, for example, only 4 IDs. For example, these 4, but we call it budget because you can do the normal stuff that we do, but it's like, you know, it's like 2 turns. All of them are 2 turns. KOD needs 2 turns. Roses need 3. Well, Roses need 2 turns as well. Yeah, Roses need 2 turns as well. But like, it's worse than the yada yada, right? Like, you can get away with this. So like, I think the best one is to add 1 more. I think 1 more, right? Because of the buff. Because buffs need like, let's go to the item, I guess. Let's go to the item. Thank you for being very slow. Keywordless. For this, right? For every 2 defeated House of Federal Lives, Final Power 1, Coin Power 1 deal 10% damage. So you can get more than that. Like, it's better to use 4 than 3, but you can start with only 3, so 4 IDs if you want to. Then you get 4, then you get more, you get more, you get more, and yeah, so on and so on and so on, until you get 6. Outside of Ryoshu, of course. But here's the team. Ego's not necessary at all. As you can see here, you can use Great Raichi Ryoshu to make like things faster, for example, but it's not necessary. As for the races, it's like 1, 3, 4 gift search, because we are gift searching for Cider by Pentangled in Red, which is 120 Starlight. If we go Mirror Dungeon normal or to Railway, MD and RR, it's plus 30 for Starlight. Is that plus 30? Yeah, 30 for Starlight. Full Mirror Dungeon normal is like plus 8 Starlight. Mirror Dungeon Hard is plus 55 Starlight. But if you want to run it like more consistently, you should give search for Rusty Coin, which is like 90 Starlight, so it will be negative. But At least it's consistent, right? As for the starting gifts, it's Stone Tomb and Secret Holder. The two best poise gifts. You can't go with either. I think poise is better. You could get the Spiderweb Entangled in Red for gifters. You should be able to take that. And as for the run, I will do it after this break because I have to, yeah. I have to pick up my mother like 10 minutes. So I will be back in like for 10 minutes, sorry. There's no one to like entertain you guys for this one. I'm sorry, but yeah. Be right back for like, I don't know, 10 minutes ish. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, 15 minutes instead of 10. But yeah, I think we should just go straight into the run, shall we? Which is I forget about. Forget about the team code. The team code. Do we have enough great strategy? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we only need 7. This is still Valentino. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just making sure all of them are correct. We need to halt because else the order will be weird. But yeah, these are the team that we use. Change this into anything else, so we have full rest bonus except for Ryoshu, I guess. And yeah, we shall go. We shall go. As for the graces, it's 1, 3, 4 with gift search. Search for start with poise, ego, gifts, and search for spider but entangled in thread because yeah, that makes this makes the thread real good. You could go for full hard, you could go for normal. We will go for normal for now, but yeah. First floor is just flat broke gamblers, the same. Try to check, yeah, as always, try to check the one with the most even nodes, so these 3. And with the, if you have to, like, the fights needs to be this, if you can, and not these ones. So like, the best route. Oh shit! No, wait, give me a second here. The best route should be go bottom here, go bottom here, then middle to the bottom again here, shop. Because yeah, we're fighting these on the slash node because the slash node have like really weak enemies, and they are easy to kill off basically. And yeah, there's several ways to play this, right? We could evade with Ryoshu and manual chain their ass if you want to. Or you could just evade with everyone. So you don't have to clash and it will be misclick there, but yeah. You get what I mean? And Ryoshu will just nom the fuck out of other half of spider IDs. There's a way to make this a little bit faster, is by facading. I don't know if we can facade on. Let's wait. Give me a second here. Can we facade out of here? Cause yeah, I want to show you that one is pretty slow, right? Oh, we cannot use facade. Okay, understandable. But yeah, if you can try to facade Ryoshu because apparently facades are faster because you don't need special animation, right? And based on my test, Mao Ryoshu is the fastest for some reason. Can facade but need from outside. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was thinking about in current dungeon because I don't want to go outside just to show you something, right? Yeah. So Yusang is slide off and we full defense again. Iriwara. Yeah, this one is slow because all of the quote-unquote unique effect, right? Like this one, everyone has, yeah, special one. And we have 3 slots, we need to kill 3 more. I think at this point we should be getting skill 3 to next turn. Yeah, look, this one is fast
좀더
because it doesn't have special
멋진
animation.
작품이 되길 바랬는데.
Like if you see a ring after this, the ring Honglu, it will be lower. There's animation like boom, 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 shoom.
모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
Yeah, kill 3-3 there. It will not kill also, you have one more which
また一つ学ば
we
せて
can
いただ
just
きました
kill right here.
시원합니다.
이 순간이 닿도록.
This is why Saika is pretty slow on floor 1 because they kinda have to do this. And I think the normal one is like 4 minutes ish. Sure, we can like make this faster with like file bullet or whatever, right? But like it's not accessible. I don't think it's accessible, so we just leave it there. Like way too much effort for like probably at most 30 seconds save, I think.
거미집도.
I could try look into it next season though. I don't want to do it this season because yeah,
敵の調子が
just in case stuff changes. As for this, try to use skill 1, skill 2, I guess. Anything, or you could just even use Great Rashi Yoshu if you don't have 3 skill 2, which I can show you right now. Some people have been recommending this medias, because yeah, they are great. If only we were faster though. This happened because we are slower than them. This happened because I didn't evade correctly. Shield evade.
大きな
I should
打
just
撃を与え
evade
ま
there.
した
But yeah, we can do that for AoE if you don't have 3 skills too.
세번
But it requires resources, so you cannot just spam them all the time.
多数討伐確認
Still, very good, very good. We get this because that's tier 2. We don't really need the resources, don't we? Fine. As for this, nebulizer is pretty good. You can take nebulizer, but the best one for this is to get Emerald Elytra, which we get. Very cool. Try to search for Ryoshu skill 3 replacement skill, which we didn't get it. Unlucky. And just enhance, I guess. Enhance these and enhance these. Could enhance this if you want to. Like, not. We don't really need to. We have Emerald Elytra already.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지 와.
敵の調子が悪
Yeah,
くなっ
if you
た
have
みたい
2
です
skill 3, just
그려낸
use the skill 3 and evade, so you don't waste time clashing with skills that can only kill one enemy.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
エリート
이
オペレーター
순간이
の身の腕前です
닿도록 베어내리라.
これがリンバスカンパニー
낮도
の戦闘
밤도 지워.
私も
숨이
一つ
닿도록
学ばせてい
베어내리라.
ただきました効果的な攻撃でした
Yeah, that's floor 1 done. Just in pause. Starlight is the best, of course, but yeah. Take the one with the least. Take for this, right? You don't care about this top one at all. You just care about this, basically. These 3 mounting trials. And the best one is the one that has the least amount of maximum HP and enemy level up. For this one, this has 2.5, the other doesn't have it, so this immediately out of the gate. So it's either this one or this one, right? But this one is enemy level up 2, this one is 1. So which one do we take? Of course, the one that has offense level 1 only. Because offense doesn't really matter that much because they are never gonna hit us. Floor 3 as usual, health taken. For this one, we could go middle top, but my theory is that the top one,
반드시 팬다.
like most of the time, the top one should be the chicken's chicken, like the
지금까지
chicken's check. So yeah, that's why I'm going to the top
敵に変化
one.
が見られます
This one is just, yeah, kinda get lucky here.
그려낸 대로
But we have 2 skill tree, we can just use them
낮도 밤도 지워
to make it faster.
타드로 베어낼 뿐
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타드로 베어낼 뿐
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました
No, don't help with the bottom one. First time I'm wrong.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
No, it's the bottom one. Unfortunate. That is fine though. It is fine. It's like not the end of the world.
아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞
敵に変化が見られます
Oh, this is unlucky. Usually it should go Great Raiji, but we don't have Great Raiji, so just win rate and hope for the best.
敵に対して
원망도
大きな打撃を
엿하지나
与えました
태연 원망도 엿하지나 태연 원망도 엿하지나
Okay, good. Yeah, because we don't have AoE, we have to like watch them hit us.
囚人の皆
We
さん
have AoE, so we can do
何か
this.
変化が
그려낸 대로
Hopefully they all die from here, because we can. Very cool. Very cool. And the shop. Since we don't have a lot of tier 3s, try to buy a lot of tier 3 or skill swap. Okay. Let's buy tier 2 then. Hopefully we get tier 3 by next floor. Kinda unlucky, really unlucky here. We could, but I don't want to. We could get a tier 4, but I don't want to.
반드시
Just
뺀다.
wait for next floor. Like, no big deal.
거미집도 지금까지와
囚人の皆さんの状態に
For this, I will probably do. Because I have one skill tree guaranteed, right? I'll probably put it to kill these 3, hit these 3 chickens right here. So one here, one there, and the other one here, but not inside there. So yeah,
그려낸 대로
that. So it will hit this one first, yep. And in case this kills, so I don't have to use skill 1 there.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타드로 베어낼 뿐
効果的な攻撃でした
It's like little things that save a little bit of time, but like
원망도
every second matter, right? It's like I save 2 seconds here, 2 seconds there, 2 seconds there. At the end of the day, it adds up. It adds up. It adds up. We are getting this because yeah, the least again as always the least HP. This is 5. This is 10. This is both 5, but this is 2. This is 1. So we're really taking this. But like if you're struggling with ego gifts, like in some scenario you could take this if you want to, but I don't. Third floor is Hatred and Despair compared to popular belief. I think we could go to. Yeah, we could go to BC to be honest with you, but like I don't think that's faster. Really disposal, nice, and yeah, I think we have tier. Yeah, I'm able to buy tier 4s now. Unlucky there. Game is fucking. What the fuck is that? Ain't no way I am that unlucky. Holy shit, Taroni. You know what? It's rock again. I can't even buy tier 2s, can I? I can. What is this? It's very lucky to find it exactly like I don't know how unlucky I am. I cannot even. I don't think I can kill this.
반드시
How many
뺀다.
unlucky was it?
아비들,
One I
거미집
rock, triple rock. Alright,
지금까지.
4 rock in a row. It's like
探偵さん
questionable.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
I don't think we can kill. We can test. Like 1, 2, 3. That will be order. So he will clash. Then you skill this, and this was the lost thread. I think. I don't think this is a kill, honestly. Cause yeah, we really need damage from clear mirror comb motor here. Yep, not kill.
ドクターの
Really unlucky here. Like really unlucky there.
探偵さん
What we should do is probably this strat then. This is the 2-turn chaotic attack, which basically just this on top of these two. Well, maybe just evade these two separately. Because we need the fragility from here. It's like really unfortunate we did not get clear mirror calm water. Because if we get it, it's like this is very free. But yeah, I don't want to reset.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.囚人の皆さんの
Okay,
状態
we
に
got all
何か
we need
変化が
to clash that way, yeah. This should be a kill regardless. Because he has 2 fragility and we have 2 skill tree, right? Yeah. It's close though.
優れた式ですね。
Yeah, it's really close though, to be fair. Yeah, I have to do that just because I'm very unlucky with the thingy. With the fuse. Oh, this one nice. Okay, for this one, I could get this, but I want nebulizer because you have shit gifts. I don't know whose fault is that. Probably me. Lord 4, we are searching for line 2, which we did not get, as usual. Line 2 is like, I don't know, when you want them, they never came. We'll take the minus 20 SB, it's fine. Ooh. It's a shame the special contract doesn't do anything on these bosses. It will help a ton on the boss before though. We get that. We could get /1 now if we want to. Yep, thank you. I'll sell this a lot because we don't need them. We only need these to be fair. Like, try to search for a Ryoshu skill. Swap. It's expensive right now. Yeah, 150. We can. It's still gonna be orange, luckily. The roses? Oh. Oh, that's it.
지금까지 와.
Because the roses will be orange this way.
皆さんの
Yeah.
状態に何か変化
What I do is to put everything on flash instead of the signpost, because if we put it on flash, this kill will have 2 AoE and will attack both the flash and the signpost.
그려낸 대로.
Like as you can see here, only hit 1. It only hit 1 because this is only 1 AoE. Well, 1 attack weight, I guess.
낮도 밤도 지우.
Yeah, it hits 2 parts. Look at that. There's two parts getting hit, which is cool. Instead of 1. Also, since we don't get a lot of skill swap, and skill swap skill to skill 3 instead. So yeah, the roses are lost, which is very good for us, to be honest,
그려낸 대로
because we don't get countered here.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
원망도 옅어지나
And that's that. As for this, the one with least HP, probably these two, right? Yeah. Damage dealt and damage taken is like divided by 3 from what I've heard from people. I cannot confirm nor deny it because I don't want to count. Because it's all team dependent anyway, like what team and what not depend. Like it has so much variable on it. Like, I don't really want to count it.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Oh. What do we need? We don't need anything else,
해왔던
don't we? Yeah,
숙제들에
we don't.
비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Like, at this point, we are done, right? But, we could try to get artistic. Never mind, I will try for artistic. We could try for artistic sense if you want it, because artistic sense give damage as well, which is pretty cool, but only if on ++, right? Because enemy with SP suffering from negative effects, then the enemy SP with less than 0, which could be good for this, but we want this. Because deal 50% damage against enemy that are not SP units or less than 0 SP, which the sheep is, right? The sheep doesn't have SP.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을.
And for this one, first of all, it doesn't matter how much speed you have. You have to go your skill tree there. Second one is the second one. The third one could be just evade is fine. But yeah, you want to clash with the high speed enemy so they don't hit you for free. Because if you're slower than them and they clash with any other IDs, the one that's faster than you will just hit you for free. And you could get staggered that way, which is not ideal.
베어낼 뿐.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
낮도 밤도 지워
And yeah, all of the should be killed right here.
베어낼 뿐.
これがリン
Never
バ
mind.
スカンパニーの戦闘
What the fuck? Ah,
また一つ
is it Cake or Pong? I think Cake or Pong heals there.
敵は深手を負っています
You only have one. So you could just get Traichi if you want to. We have the resources too. The other just evade. I don't care.
그려낸 대로
Cause they all should die here anyway. Yeah, that's why Great Tragedy is kinda cool. But yeah, sure, you could use like
과거를
skill 3 to kill 3 and 3 skill 1 to kill all the rest, right? One by one. But it's like slower, I think.
다시 선
Like a little bit slower. 4 HP? Really?
優れた式ですね
Ah, you know what? It's
그려낸
fine.
대로 낮도 밤도
I'm
지워
farming the thingy
숨이
anyway.
타도록 베어낼 뿐.
敵は深手を負っています
And then for just... I usually like to just damage right here. You could damage right here, but it will go from right to left. if you're tryhard, you could just do all the non-skill tree first and the skill tree last to try to.
그려낸 대로
So the skill tree, like in theory, should hit when it's staggered, when the sheep are staggered, so it deals more damage. If my theory is correct, of course. Yeah, see, it always hits other except the skill tree, right? Which is cool. Then like, look, this skill tree deals 800 damage, and look at this one. 1000 damage is way more.
낮도 밤도 지
And it's a kill there.
숨이 타도록
Very cool.
태우네.
Very, very cool. And that's how Saika
この
is.
まま進めましょう
Kinda unlucky run, but you get it. The point is there, right? The point is there. Like 100% damage from her as well. And yeah, I think it's negative starlight. No, never mind. Positive starlight. Positive 62 even. I don't remember. Oh, I only searched once, right? I think, yeah. But yeah, look at it. Bullshit, look at it. Very cool. Then what do we have again? SPBS, Raichi, Dawn Tremor, Arcana Charge. I think that's the last 4, yeah. Yeah, those are the last 4 I need to do. Oh my god. 4 more. But yeah, that's the run, and then we moving on to there's a scam there. This scammer giving 50. I got the point, thank you. No worries, but yeah. The essence of the runs there. If you want have any question, feel free to ask, but yeah. We should be moving on to the next one, which is SVBS Poised. Give me a second, yeah. SVBS Dawn Poised. Because it has Dawn IDs, right? But the really main idea, or the main gimmick, I guess, of the team is SVBS. SVBS Carmen, basically. But yeah, the team is... This is the team. I think Dawn is... You don't really need Dawn because there's a variation. There's a variation that doesn't use Dawn, which is the other one. This one, basically. Is there anything here? Yeah. You can watch my video. I can watch my own video. But this is the non-down variation, which, as you can see, is just, yeah, as any other stuff except for the down. So you add BL, LCD, BL, Shu, HO, Subrange, Feng Han. I think Feng Han was there because I don't want LCB Honglu passive to be there. So yeah, he's there. But yeah, look at this, it's cool enough. And yeah, we should swap them into this in a bit. But we will be doing the Dawn variation because I have done the non-Dawn variation, so I don't need to do it anymore. As for the egos, there are only 2 main egos, right? Which is Shadow-Fated Bladeslinger at SVBS and Thorakalgia Falls. But Thorakalgia Falls is like really optional. I don't think you need it anyway anymore. But you could if you want to. For the IDs, I shouldn't really talk much. The only thing that is mandatory here is him. It's BL Mersault with Shadow-Fated Bladeslinger. The other can be replaced. She's very good here. The Dawn helps with Lord 1 to 3 as well. Dawn Trio. This one is just whatever because they're strong generalists. So yeah, that's why they're there. As for the Graces, it's of course 134 with Gift Search. The Gift Search is Carmilla because we thought that WWC is not as good as Carmilla here. And yeah, Carmilla is just from our test, like I don't know, some run. Carmilla is just lane better. That's basically the start. You can mix and match wherever you want, but if you don't have 3 down ID, if you only have, like, for example, Sinclair and Gregor, probably you could use it, but it's like, if you don't have all of those 3, probably should just swap it to others. To other 3, for example, these 3, because they are pretty good as well. Is Hornet Muscle a game changer for Anvirus or Speedrun Muscle good as well? If you want to see the footage, right, you can, like, go back down like 2 hours or so, but more or less on Anvirus, this is basically makes him into mini downplayer that can kill anyone with his skill 2. Like 2 IDs can get killed with skill 2. But if you don't have Hornet Assault, you can use a little Brother Assault, but position wise, right? Because this is position 1, right? Here, position 1, 2, 3, 4. A nice 4, buddy. 6, right? But if you have, if you don't use Hornet Assault, they're probably gonna go 1 here. Then you could swap it. You could put it in number 3, or you could put it on the last one. It's not really mandatory, but it's like way faster, I think. Even then, the benefit of not using middle Mersault is if you use what the fuck? If you use it here, right? The Egos, you don't need it on floor 3, you don't need it for 4. You can just counter instead. Counter. You could counter here, but I don't really recommend unless you get a lot of gifts that boost a lot of damage, such as these items, right? Temporal Bread and Artistic Sense. If you have both of them, you could get away with just what you call a counter, but yeah, not really a consistent strat, is it? So that's why we use electric streaming Mersault, which people should have anyway, right? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, back to here's the teams. Alright, so we are going to the run. This is the team that we will be using. Put it at first, and yeah, this is the team that we'll be using. Stop Honglu, because base Honglu passive has this. With this HP, heal 6 HP, which we don't want to, so just pick anyone else. This one is just anyone else as well. Like literally anyone else. Yeah, they have 111 Starlight, which is very cool, very good. As for this 134 Gifters Carmilla, right? Yeah, Gifters Carmilla. And boys, these should be these 2, unless I'm tweaking out. Yeah, should be these 2. And Gift Search, activate Gift Search for Carmilla. Where's Carmilla? Carmilla should be here. Like here, no? Oh, here. Never mind. First floor, you change to normal and search for flat bro gamblers. So this is very good. You get free tier 3. Free. Okay, flat bro gamblers. As always, I will just zoom out a bit and choose which route is the best. We have these 2, this right for the. They can go up or middle, then go here. It's both of them are the same. Then we either go up or mid. It's all the same. Just go, probably go here, then here, I guess. Yeah, that's the route that I choose. Most likely, just go middle. Kind of getting lucky.
발목 잡지 않도록
And it's just
최선을 다할게요.
chaining, manual chaining. You could manual chaining, you could what you say it again, like you could manual chain, you could win rate, but manual chaining is just faster in my opinion, like way faster. Also on first turn, don't clear skill 3, because you want him to be on volatile ego state. on turn 2. Like, wait, what?
今こそ勝機をつかむとき
Oh, we don't have WWC, never mind. Forget I said that.
여명의 빛과 같이
I forget it was WWC, but yeah.
이렇게들
맘.
Or this one is the same, right? The illusion of voice.
이 검이 필요하오. 선배.
For this one, oh, we don't have skill 3, which is unfortunate, but we can just go there.
차단.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
떨굴 수밖에.
이렇게들 허약해서야
And yeah, we have Vixen Minion State, which unfortunate, but we got it now.
전이 무섭고 겁이 나.
Unfortunate, why? Because it only hits one target and that's 1 HP. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, on this shop, it's just buy any tier 3 if I recall correctly, yeah. First of all, you want to Stun Tomb plus Carmilla plus. Search for any tier 3s or don't clear skill swap, which we don't get contract. And yeah, that's it. If you have done clear, I want done clear skill 1 into tier 2, which will be way better, but we don't get it, so it's fine.
선배를
It's right, yeah.
행복하게 할 수 있다.
8검. 차단.
Try to use skill 2, but I don't play this team enough to know which one is skill 2, which one is skill 1 for most of the IDs.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
차단.
何か変化が
Yeah, should be 1 turn, but it's 2 turns, so like whatever. Get anything is fine. As best one is Starlet. If we don't have Starlet, it's fine. I said take the one with least HP, right? But like in theory, this should be the best, right? I think this one is second best. Because I have 2.5 instead of this. I forgot which one is worse, but maybe this one is better. But this is tier 3. I want tier 3. I think it's fine to take tier 3. This one, it's fine. You know, it's like you see $20 on the street, you have to. Oh shit, this is karma. Like you have to take it to police station, but like, sometimes you pocket it, right? Like yeah, guilty little pleasure or whatever it's called. For this one, since we're running down clear, right? This is actually a very good note. So I will probably do this because it's on the top. I always go to the leftmost and the topmost one. For chicken, then probably go here, then go back down there. It's my routing, I think. And yeah, we go there. See? Yeah. I am good at the game.
그대 이 검이 필요하오. 설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
Ah, unlucky.
이 노을이
You can
식지
just
않도록
win right
더
here, I guess.
뜨겁게 타올라라.
8검. 차단.
혈이
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
몰아 떨굴 수밖에.
망설이지만 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
뼈를 깎는다.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Give. Yep. Very cool. And we go there. It's like a little bit slower if you don't have done clear skill, but it's like not the end of the world, right? It's alright. Yes, for this,
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도
has
괜찮니?
been pretty good.
발광.
이 노을
Yeah, I like to do that instead of like trying to find skill to, especially if I don't know where the skill to is. But you look at this, don't worry, we just go obliterate them.
これがリンバスカンパニーの
Very,
戦闘
very small, very cool.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Starlight. We love Starlight. And even notes. Yeah, we got the best one here. And here, what we want to do is we can go to the clear middle water because we have the gifts already. Try the gift search. Ooh. That's gonna be fused anyway, so yeah, don't mind. Don't worry about it too much. I don't really want to use that. Royce. It's fine, probably. Good thing I have those, don't I? Yeah, that's the shot. If you have skill swap or Sinclair, you should take it now. You can still take it now. It's still very good. But on floor 3, you don't really want to. Because yeah, Sinclair's skill 2 is only good at bosses, and we don't really need Sinclair's skill 2 anymore from floor 3 bosses to end of the fight. Okay, so I don't have Sinclair's skill 2. What I should do here is either use SVBS normal with 4 Bright Resonance to gain 3 because to gain 3 attack weight because he's this, right? Get highest resonance attack weight maximum 2. So you need 4 Bright Resonance or any resonance, but Bright is the best one, right? Which could go there, yeah, and try to hit here, hit there, target here. The rest should be on here. Yeah.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
She'll probably do guard back, I guess.
망설이면
エ
나갈
リー
수
トオ
없어.
ペレーター並みの腕前です。
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Oh, never mind. I cannot do guard attack here. Where's the damage?
귀와 요격. 함수.
Yeah, the problem of
効果的な攻撃
no downgrade skill 3, I guess. And no bonus damage.
敵に変化が見られます。
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I'll just win right here, it's fine.
야! 몰아떨고
Yep.
수밖에.
良い摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Cool. Take this. Oh, pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Take the one with the least. I think this one is better. I don't know, but I think this one is better than this. 5%. I think if 2.5, that's an argument to be made there. But it's 5%. I think level is better. And to be clear. The best one is bottom row. Triple event. Oh, this one is nice as well. Well, not really.
가끔
Lose depot, yep,
카이스트만
and go there.
사무소를 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같기도 합니다.
착수.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝.
Try to, yeah. As always, try to avoid
그 어떤
skill 3, metal chaining, try to chain metal skill 2 actually. Oh, you lost it. Alright.
몰아떨고
사무소의
수밖에.
자랑이야.
Since we don't have non-player skill, it's kind of painful.
맘.
Cause yeah,
敵に変化が見られます。
죄를
we don't
새겨주겠어.
skill swap. Then it's lesser of a chance to get kills too.
망설이면
Because skill 2 is really good. I cannot stress how how great it is. And go there. Pick a flower. Yep. I don't remember actually what the hell I'm doing here. I don't think I need to do anything, right? Only fragment of allurement, but we don't need here. We cannot use them here, so we just buy any random tier 3, refresh twice, not see any, just move along. And on this stage onward, you should double crush Sinclair because we want Sinclair to be lost. Because we want Sinclair to have, sorry, we want Ishmael to have double slot later on. On this fight, the easiest way is just either damage rate or just put all on teleport. I think she'll put all on teleport. Maybe one skill 3, hell, why not? I am stupid, I forget my own strat. Cannot believe I forget my own strat. I should do corrosion on here because we are trying to bring his SP down. But I should just hit teleport. I think it's fine. Because if the teleport staggers, what's it called? Mersault wouldn't have to clash anyway. And look at this, then get a lot of this. Yeah, you see the damage now? It's only 600. You should see the damage later. Yeah, problem of the problem of what you call it again, voice threat is that, I mean, to be fair, I got unlucky points there, sorry, unlucky skills there, so yeah. Not that bad though, not that bad. For this, we pick Starlight, because, Starlight, you know. And take the one with least HP and least level. I think it's either these two. Let's just pick this. That's sure, that's 2.5% max HP, but that's the level. I think the level is worse. I think if 2.5, right? Charge ego, yep. It just hurt our egos here. And we do not heal Mersault here. You have to not heal Mersault here. I'm buying all the tier 3s we can get. And yeah, we're done with this. And we should... yeah, look. Unslot Yisang. Because Yisang is counter. That Yisang is counter, so we don't want any counter shenanigans to be happening, so... First of all, yeah, we do this. And the rest should be evading or like guards or something, but yeah, like this into here, then so all of these clashable counters should be unopposed or one-sided guard, as well as Shadow Fated Blade Slinger. The others could just there good at. We cannot, this is enough, right? We cannot use for Bleed Rock right now or anything, because if we use for too much, KOD will get like that, we get staggered, and our plan will go to ruins because I have sharp needle and thread. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Shite. Do you think revealing 2 to 3 times repetition refill bonus and maintenance level for more maintenance is good? I think if you refill twice a day and never pull, you won't have enough Starlight. Lunacy by the time Walpurgisnacht is there. So like doesn't really matter. So yeah, you could just do that if you want to. Like, you should. I think if you're new, especially if you want to grind. Oh shit. Yeah, if you want to grind, you should. Like, you really should refresh at least once a day. Twice is better. Because that's the best way for you to get ID, especially. Please do not. Please fail. Yes. Doesn't stagger, right? Nice. Yeah, especially if you want to farm a lot, because that's the best way to farm is just grinding mirror dungeon. I did 2 refill every day until I have like 900, and I'm too lazy for it now. Also, for second turn, just corrode that and just see this is going there, so all of them going there basically. So it's unopposed. It should be unopposed. All your skills should be unopposed. Yeah, look at this damage. Get a lot of this. No crit, by the way. If it's crit, it will deal a lot more, but it not crit. Unfortunate. That's why sometimes. Oh please! Oh my god! Don't deal enough damage. Oh shit!
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면
You know what? But that's why you kinda want to use. You kinda want to have.
저를 도망치게 할 수
What is
없습니다.
it again called? Torakage Foss, because yeah, look at this. It took too much HP. It's like probably level 65. Yeah. Alright, shall do this. Go here. Take this and take this. Cover it up with this. Go that up. Cover this up.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Ew, why do I have first point? Tails, yeah. I forget to style sharply to threat there.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도
For
괜찮아.
this, yeah, shall Shadow Fetid Blesslinger
식지 않다.
damage rate,
더 뜨겁게.
and see the Shadow Fetid Blesslinger is there, right? So just put your skills there. At this point, it should get negative. Ew, still no crit, huh? The no crit is still thinking of. And it's a kill because
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
yeah, but we don't have Ishmael skill 3 nor like crits there, which is quite worrying to be honest with you. But by this point we can fuse. Oh, it's not like we can fuse for the things that we want. Try the one with least HP. I don't know. This one probably better. 1 level instead of 2. I think level is worse. Floor 5, you go to line 2 as always. And this, we need to not heal SP here. For Mersault, just let him corrode. Just let him corrode.
문 법.
Hello, I just start playing this game. Should I pull the current banner? What's the current banner even? It's like
선배분들이 잘 가르쳐 주신 덕이죠.
can I answer in like 3 minutes? Because I don't know what the current banner is. If I'm being real honest with you. But yeah, for this, should use for the bleed rock, which should be used for the bleed rock, and yeah, we should use for slash rock. Yep. I think that's all we need. Yeah. Use the nebulizer plus plus. We try to search for Emerald Elytra, which we get. Very cool. Alice. Emerald Elytra plus plus. I don't think we need this, but yeah, let's just. It's fine. It's fine. Like we can buy them if you have the resources, you can. Oh, Haji is here. Hello, Haji. Also, yeah, for this is like called Carmen's Threat. So we just bring one people, and we quote unquote tell him like thoughts about him, so he could root like Carmen did. So that's why we call him Carmen's Threat. We feed him with negative emotion, but if you see this, like, oh shit, this is to corrupt 100%, but it's actually live, and yeah, you should just corrupt here. And yeah, that's it.
된다면 사활을 건다. 참살.
엘리트 오페레이터の身の腕前です
Elite operator. I think, yeah. So with all the bullshit that we do, let me go here. Right? With all the bullshit that we do on the first last 3 floor, which is the, like this overclock this ego right here, first number 1. Then shit. Oops. Yes, with all the bullshit that we do earlier on, which is to overclock this ego on the boss, and then to awakening on turn 1, then overclock this boss on turn 2. These 3 action, 1, 2, 3. This 3 action makes that so that we have a negative enough SP to be corroded on second turn. Which if you don't get that, and if you for example you heal your allies SP, or you have base Honglu to heal SP, or any other things that heal SP, he wouldn't corrode on this turn. It will guaranteed be 3 turns. So yeah, it's whatever. But times if you save 1 turn here, it's like very good, right? At the end of the day. Also, you can press just win rate and flash, but you have to check if this skill right here, this skill is targeting both of the head and the body, or the flash at the sign post. If it's not like this, try to up the other one. Like, look at this. This targets both, right? What about this? This target both. So okay, there you go, basically. Because since you hit the target, it will deal a shit ton of damage. Look at this, 2000. Yeah, and with Sharp and Threats is that I wouldn't recommend Sharp and Threat, because look at that floor 4. I have to reset because I deal 2 coins. I crit there, and like it's stagger and it's all Jover. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend to get Sharp and Threats. But if you do, if you can bring it to floor 5, it's really, really good. But you don't really need to. Of course, you don't really need to. And here's the damage. Visual deals pretty good damage for bosses. None of his fixer Sinclair for the floor 1 to 3. The other there just for fights. Starlight. Also, I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Holy shit. That's why I feel tired. But as for your question, should I pull the current banner? I will probably pull the Faust, yeah. If I have to pull, I will probably pull for Faust. I don't know who to change to, like, I don't know, probably either of these two, to be honest with you. Because they are limited from this season, right? And next season, they won't be there. But yeah, pull the welcome better than pull on here. To be honest, there's not much that you want to be here, but like, I personally wouldn't recommend for you to pull, but like if you're really struggling with story with Kanto, They should just pull until they get something good, probably like a coherent team or something that can beat like until Mirror Dungeon hard, for example, then farm in Mirror Dungeon. Because yeah, Mirror Dungeon give a lot of stuff, basically. And yeah, that's the SPBS boys. Then we are moving to, oh, there's 3 more. Shit, why there's so much. There's Tragedy Bleed, Dawn Tremor, and Arcana Charge. We should go to, based on this, right? Tragedy Bleed. This is 40 minutes, 30 seconds average time. It's basically the same as Middle Rest team. Sorry, not Middle Rest, Envy Rest. The start is more or less the same. But the key difference is, instead of middle, we pick the normal pack reflect, broke, health chicken, try to fuse bloody miss floor 1, do the same shit. Floor 4, you fuse for what? All this shit, if you can. Then on floor 5, you do Carmen Strat. Yes, you can tell Carmen Strat is pretty new here, and we use it on everything else because it's just so fast. And then these are the team. The only quote-unquote things that you need to do here is fueling red last bright, because we want a lot of resources for this, right? A lot of resources for Karam and Ryoshu, and then probably slot an envy if you don't have it. Well, the reason why we don't use down trio here is because we are fusing for Bloody Miss floor 1 to 3, right? And that we cannot use that. We cannot use down trio with Bloody Miss. So that's why it's this team, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bleed, and 2 random guys, which they are good for fueling. This one is for last, this one is for right, and they are slash as well, so you can swap them. Hornet Mersault is really good because it's mini down clear basically with Bloody Mist. This one is whatever, but you need the red, you need the envy. You need the red, you need the envy, she's bleed. And yeah, she's Ryoshu for Great Traichi. He is really good because of Cloud Cutter, as you can see here. This is John Bleed, and Shelfos is actually really good on Mirror Dungeons. The reason why she's good is because we are not playing her gimmick. That's why she's great. But yeah, the ego usage breakdown, this is the ego. You can use this to only, this one is whatever. If you want to use, it's fine. If you don't want, it's fine. Which, that's why optional, right? But very good to use on Roses because it is free technically. Meanwhile, these 2 are for bosses. This one is for KOD, this one is for KOD and Roses. Graces, because we are using Bloody Mist, is 1, 3, 4, 10. We can probably give Search something else to be faster, but we haven't thought of that yet. But yeah, that's the basic of this team. Let's just get straight into it, shall we? These are the base of the team. Mirror Dungeon, go enter. And now to put some random stuffs. And no, 190. Nice. And 1, 3, 4, 10. And then pick all the bleed because we have 3 bleed. You can activate gift search off if you want because we are not gift searching warriors. And yeah, for the first floor, swap it to normal and search for flat pro gamblers. We don't really need this on floor 1. So yeah, sometimes if you see, oh, only 3 tier 1s, I want to reset because I'm greedy. Like, oh, see, tier 2. I can be greedy again, but that's not do it. Then for this, you take Smoke and Wire. If you don't get Smoke and Wire, there's 2 ways for you to do. Either to refresh using Starlight, but if you don't, like, yeah, I didn't want to use Starlight, it's like negative already, you can just fucking quit. Just forfeit to start again to get Smoke and Wire. I have Smoke and Wire, so I will be using that. And yeah, oh, triple event, very good. So this is the route that I will be taking. Because as always, the run should prioritize event nodes because event nodes are only 10 seconds, 15 seconds at the most. Meanwhile, these, like for example, this could be like 1 minute, these nodes probably are like 40 seconds. Especially on here, right? So the best route is just going to as much even nodes as possible. So this into here, here. Very cool. That's it. And yeah, we go down. If possible, I want some help to get the bloody mist on both of the events, because yeah, we need all the help we need. As for this, we code win rate, we code manual chain. Manual chain is way faster. I'll show you here why. Because of instead of like all of the IDs hitting on each, like hitting at the same time, we have to wait for this to end, right? And this is pretty slow as well, and it doesn't even kill. Look at this, it doesn't even kill. Then yeah, we wait for this again because this is skill tree. You have to wait. Boom! Wow! Doesn't even kill. And we wait again. Look at this! Wow! Wow! Yeah, this is like the worst because I have 5 skill tree, but it's like the extreme of like how win rating is bad, because yeah, they are very slow because they hit one by one, and the non-skill tree just like hit. Look at this, like hit at the same time. So for example, this. Never mind, this is AoE. Oops. And he has double slot, so it does happen. Hello? Connecting? Hello? Ah. Okay, it's not me. It's not a connection. Limbus. It's server down. Okay, I'm back. Good. So yeah, we go to even node. Get tier 2, pretty cool. Not what we need. I got 0 health for this. It's gonna be a challenge. So what we want to do is try to get bloody mist here. Which, yeah, rusted muzzle, finish Mirkala. Arrested him and Mirkala, so one more search probably. Refresh. You can do fusing here if you want to. Yeah, you got Mirkala, but if you don't get it, you can fuse with like this as well. This and like the other, because there's only 6 bleed tier 2, so you can kind of quote unquote force it. But if you cannot get it now, it's fine. Floor 2 will probably be a little bit slower, like a minute or 2 slower, but yeah, you have to get it by floor 2 probably. And we probably want all plus plus, because we can. More damage is always great, right? Yeah. With a bloody mist, not Honglu, sorry. Mersault would actually be a beast. As always, manual chain. To be fair, she kind of sucks, but she's the only bleed Ryoshi that's pretty good. So like, it's either poo or dog shit. It's either cow poo or dog shit. It's like, can win, can really win, can we? And yeah, first floor done. Take Starlight if possible, or just random tier gift or cost if you want to. Try to get the one with the least maximum HP and level up, which is this one. Floor 2 as always, Pical's Chicken. Never punished. Pical's Chicken. And yes, zoom out a bit to see the fight. I will probably take the first node. Is fine, right? You can just whatever it is in this and this, it's fine. I'll probably go here. Probably go there, because I always believe the topmost and the leftmost question mark node is the best one. I believe that. And so shield too. I think.
대에서 내려 전장으로.
Try to avoid skill 2, yep. First, try to avoid skill 3, or chaining a special people.
敵を食い止められます
지압기체의 둔화를
Where's our bright actually?
敵は深手を負っています
I don't have a lot of bright now.
나선
Yeah, only
속을
4
벗어날
bright.
수는 없.
Kinda worrying, yeah. with you.
여유 완전체
어디로?
다음 지압기체는
Because we need a lot of bright for this. Okay. You're special, kinda nice. I am special.
제압 명령
Special
지역
education, but special. Try to, yeah, skill 2 and bright if possible.
발톱을 걸어.
패를 뼈를 묵직한데
지압기체의 둔화를 여유탄 횟수
敵は深手を負っています
Yeah, nearly 1 turn, but it's fine. Oh my god! Luckily, it's only 1 coin, but yeah, a little bit almost there. Unlucky. Well, I guess we could try this shit in this team since it's low. Probably be cool, to be honest with you. Kaboom. Oh, I did not get chicken on me. Ah. What do I want here as well? Nothing, right? Yeah, we don't want anything. Just buy tier 3s if we can. Ooh, I really want that. You know what? Yeah, I'll be taking this. Yeah, just buy a random tier 3s if you want. And be done with it,
제압 명령
because
지역으로 이동
if we have bloody mist, you don't need anything until floor 4, technically. On this, there's no eco used here, right? How do I do here? Yeah, I don't. Yeah. We could go for another strategy, but like the resources are kind of worrying. Yeah, resources are kind of worrying. Kinda don't like this, to be honest.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수.
But the strategy deals so much damage, like it's really good, to be honest. But like, yeah,
敵に対して
三千大世
大きな打
界。
撃を与えました
Cloud Cutter just so good.
양종.
Yeah, that's floor what to get. Enemy you give probably should take resource card, to be honest with you. Take the one with least HP and level this one. I mean, they want me to take that, so I'll take that. Floor 3 is to be cleave as always. There's a lot of alternatives to be cleave, to be honest with you. And confronting is alright. Heathen and Despair we pick on floor 4. To be cleave is the best one. That's to be pierce is good. To be crush is bad. This one is alright. This one is alright or bad. Actually, I think it's bad. This one is good. This one is alright. This one is pretty good. This one is alright. This one is kinda meh. This one is alright. But yeah, to be cleave is the best. I mean, if you want save SP, like you could go here, emotional craving, but it's the end of the season. I don't care enough. I will be to be cleaved. Because I have 12,000 and 12.5k. As for this one, this the stopper row is just the best.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as much bright as possible because we don't have a lot of bright here.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
What is that?
敵は深手を負っています。
전부 쳐주게.
Dung, 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 dung.
나와. 완전체.
Yeah, look at that damage.
지역 개체.
Get a lot of this.
여유탄 횟수.
And yeah, even note. Take the painting and leave.
강습
I
준비 완료.
kind of want to get tier 4. Tier 4 checks the statue one if possible. If we cannot get it, it's fine.
敵に変化が見られます。
And this is basically me forcing to get a lot of pride.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前で
건드렸겠다.
명중.
敵は深手を負っています。
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
그걸 마실까?
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Ugh, 3 turns there? Really? Probably not.
지역 개체의 둔화를
This, yeah, I get a lot of that.
여유탄
Get a lot of this.
완전.
Yeah.
確認
다음 지역 개체는
And even knows. Ooh, well, nah. Yeah, this strat gives a lot of wealth, by the way. Yeah. You could fuse here, but I can just fuse it on next shop because it don't really need to. Don't we? Well, depending on the enemy, I guess, but we don't really need to. Yeah, we don't really need to.
囚人の皆さんの状態
필중의
に
의지는
短い敵に対して
Probably should.
大きな打撃を与えました。V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。敵は深手を負っています。
Damage rate probably change it here. And yeah,
날개를 펼치고
probably should be there around here. I think around these two skills. If I'm good at the game. Beyond. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. Yeah, right here. I knew it.
직한 대로.
Never mind. Never mind. It's actually still not enough.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、
I'm wrong.
勝ちに行きましょう。
You know what?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
다음 놈 나와.
Also, yep. Gain Starlight. We all love Starlight. Take the one with the least HP and level up, which is this one. Yeah, that one. For floor 4, it's as always, right? Hatred and Despair. Which, yeah, very, very good. I wish we have more of these. Instead of like, I don't know, slop packs that we have been getting this season. Like Dust of Ember and like, I don't know. Monastic Experience or shite as well. I hate Monastic Experience with all my might. Wait, is it poised? Sorry, let me check again. It's poised right there. Burn poised. Yeah, we should start with burn first, I guess. Should start with burn. Try to get. Alright, then that's how they want to play. Alright, then that's how they want to play. Then burn. Okay, then this could get reused to. I don't want to. I don't want to sell it. I can't buy this. Then it gets reused to poise. So this, because the reason why we go burn first is because if we get unlucky and get glimpse like I did, I could just make into like I could just one word to guarantee the burn rock. Then I could go to like bleed, right? So because the thing that we need is burn and bleed rock at this moment right now. Why is that? No, really wrong. Yeah, burn and bleed rock is the key component that we need right now. We don't want this to be honest, but yeah. And we double click and unclick, so Sinclair will be first, and Sinclair will benefit
눈 멀지
from
않게 조심하도록.
the what you call bloody mist. And what I would do is to overclock this and use this ego and damage rate. Well, not really damage rate, right? Probably fine. Yeah, this is probably fine.
발톱을 걸어.
If possible, I want Ryoshu to hit when staggered, but not possible.
3번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서
Oh,
1000번
6, 7. Takes the fuck.
다시
The brain
1000번
button.
끊어. 산진
Yeah, look at this damage. Get a lot of these. Yeah, look at that damage. Kinda crazy.
흙을 마실까?
If it's not all tails, it should be all heads. Sorry, it should be that.
양종.
But we got tails. It is what it is. Okay, that's how you kill KOD. Very cool. Very cool. Gain random tier 3 cookies because we need a lot. Sadly. Taking these are fine, but I think this one is fine because it doesn't have the defense level. Just a tiny, just edge it out, I guess. Then we pick to heart, pick line 2. And even notes. I think you have slot on enemy, right? Oh, yeah.
점령지 확보.
Cool,
다음
cool.
포인트로 간다.
This one is really good actually because we want Ryoshu to get corroded earlier. And yeah, we try to get all the gifts that we need here, which is those, which is these 2 rocks as well as. Can we for once get something that I want? Or like literally once? Yeah, cool. And then the last one should be standard memory. I will just do this. Yep, very cool. So this is all we need. To be fair, we don't need this anymore. We can fuse that off because we are only using one IDs right here, right? So we could just sell Bloody Mist here because we don't need it anymore. So this is just the thing that I need. Maybe with Bleed Rock, but we don't have cost for Bleed Rock, so it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing that we need. Check anything that we want? No? No.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh shit! Oh no! I forgot about this. My bad, gang. My bad. For this, you clear everyone. Bring Ryoshu low.
눈 멀지 않게
My Ryoshu is at level 55, so it like deals a little less damage, but shouldn't be that much of a problem.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
So what you want to do is get Raichi.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I cannot even get Traichi on the second turn, huh? I think it's because I spent it on Fleur 2.
성수의 미래를 장엄한 과거에 머물렀음. 현겁의 일성, 산산이 산수엔 다이 색깔.
適した攻撃でなくても
Yeah, I think it's because I spent a lot of it on Fleur 2. Like 4 of them, right? And we are like really tight on resources.
カンテさん
And we cannot do this anymore, so I have to Superbia, but you shouldn't have to Superbia. It's just me being unlucky with resources. You could use FFTFS here as well, I'm pretty sure. Don't really need to. But you can, or you can just defend here.
나선 속을
It's the same
벗어날
thing.
순 없다. 성수의 미래를 장엄한 과거에 머물렀음.
Where's the damage actually? Hello?
현겁의 일성, 산산이 산수엔 다이 색깔.
敵に対して大きな打撃
I think it's only hit one part. Yeah, that's probably it. Unlucky. I mean, there's still, as much as we want to make it consistent, there's still variants in the team. And so on and so on, so yeah.
敵は深手を負っ
We
てい
get
ます
2 slots though, which is cool. We cannot get staggered anyway, we can only die. But let's just hope that we don't die. Cool. Also, yeah, if you're using Ego, must hold your left mouse click, mouse one.
장엄한 과거에
That's
머물렀음.
faster. Like this is
현겁의 일성,
this is when I hold my mouse
산수엔 다이 색깔.
that fast. This is if I don't move my mouse here. Look at how deep the difference, like way slower. I really think the game made the ego with like speed up in mind. Cause like
장엄한 과거에
there's no way this like it's this slow.
현겁의 일성, 산산이 초강, 산수엔 다이 색깔.
Oh,
良い
unlucky.
敵質このまま進めましょう
I mean, I could just damage rate.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Can I? What is that damage? MD4, really? Really?
나를 감싸다.
I mean, that's like level 55 to 60
날
problem, I guess.
경멸하나.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に
And I don't have Blitz Rock as well, so that's like one of the another problem, I guess. But yeah,
성수의 미래를
if you're unlucky, you're unlucky, I guess. It is what it is. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
산수엔 다이 색깔.
But like, I shouldn't be able, even on like, that's turn 4 by the way, Hachid. I shouldn't be on turn 4 regardless, right? I should be able to kill it in 3 turns.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます
Oh, wait, did I? Oh. Is it because I used this guard here? Probably. You know what? I should just FFTF.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay, can I hit? Okay.
Move full.
Yeah, and she's bad. I haven't really tried this, right? Doesn't like it. Maybe we should swap to Arare. Yeah, House of Spider Ryoshu.
현겁의 일성, 산산이 산수엔 다이 색깔.
The same damage actually.
この
I
まま
don't
いけ
know.
ば敵を食い止められます敵は深手を負っています
Oh, what is this lock? What is this lock? There's no ideal damage here. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling here. Also, I don't think I have any more time now. Like, I'm getting like time is up basically real soon. Yeah, yes, I cannot do this because yeah, unfortunate. Got the resources.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Unfortunate, yeah. I did see I have like very little of the pride skills I got. And I did have all of the rocks in the sun memory as well.
最善の選択だったはずです
It's just unlucky, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't target both of them.
タンテさんなんだかただならぬ気配を感じます
Yeah, I'll use this if I want to, but like, not just this. Okay, this is good. Where the hell is my breath? Where the hell is my... I don't think... Yeah... Wait. Yo, where the hell is my... What? Huh? Huh? Where the hell was my... What? Do I have something? No? Why can I use it now but not early? What? I don't get it. And I'll just go there. Fair enough. Guys, shall I check Nether versus for my voice team? Yeah, I kind of want to, but like, I think your priority should be all of these season IDs first, because yeah, Mentor Mersault could be sharded anytime you want, but like the what's the call it again? Like season 7 IDs will not be shardable in like nearly a month. But yeah, get the ego first. Yep, that's basically. Okay, check it. This is 2-part. This is 2-part. Both of them are 2-part, as they should. Thanks, no worries. This is kill for sure. I don't know where's the damage is actually. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Why is this not a well, not a kill, but like, why this deals so little damage actually? Shouldn't be deal this little. Chicken little. Probably the Blitz Rock, right? I guess, yeah, probably Blitz Rock. But yeah, there's your Bleed, Trashy, Bleed, Bleed, Trashy, Bleed. Look at this damage there. Look at this damage. This damage from Harmony Loan, and like boss is not that bad, right? Look at that. The worst one is yeah, Altus. You should replace Altus soon, I think. Yeah, Starlight. I'm gonna speed it up because it's like I've been streaming for 7 hours. I would want to rest, please. Yeah. So that's that, and the next one should be Dawn Tremor. Because you got my gift, unfortunately. Yeah. No, I have Thunder. But yeah, this is Dawn Tremor. Dawn Tremor is basically Tremor and Dawn, which is yeah, Dawn are good for floor 1 entry, and because of the WWC wing shape waxen candle, this gift right here, it makes the Faust go first, which is very, very good. And yeah, that's basically it, honestly. It's like her goes first. We can go Scorch as well, and yeah, we're using Honglu here purely because he's a Cavernous Wailing user. Because of course we are using Everlasting Faust, Cavernous Wailing Honglu, and optional is Crashburn Pass Mersault as always. Optional. In case you are unlucky, very unlucky, can use this, resort to this, but I don't think you need to. But yeah, the IDs that you would need are these three, of course, the triple down, because they have very good damage, very good clutching, and fast as well for Faust, because Faust needs to use Everlasting Faust. We need any Honglu. You use this Honglu because to fuel these two basically mainly, because that's why there's Slot and Gloom. Ring Sam to fuel Gloom and Lust. And Thundersault in case we need Cavernous Wailing, or we need the Tremor Burst from him, and to fuel Lust and Envy. Sorry, not Envy, Lust and Slot. Slot and Lust. Only 6 ID are used here for more Starlight. You can bring more if you want to, not necessarily needed. For example, you can bring Bollard Otis or like Valentina Rodion if you want to. But then the viable substitutes are IDs that have Gloom or Lust or Pride on skill 1, 2, or 3 to fuel the ego. Preferably can Tremor Burst as well to help. And yeah, like preferably Slash, because the enemies are weak to Slash, right? That's the three things that you should care about. Other than that, yeah, it's like anything goes, to be honest with you. So what's sorry. So what Gracie's is 136, not 4, sorry. It's 136. It's a little bit different, right? Because it's like 136 because keyword refresh, and we want a lot of refreshes. Because we need a lot of gifts, as you can see here. We need Bell of Truth, Nixie the Virgin Green Speed, Oscillating Bracelet, optional of Metal Eyeball as well. So like the gift search there is really needed, and so we will be using them. And as for that, it means 30 Starlight, and we are negative Starlight. So yeah, just your poison. But like, you kind of want this, but like, it's negative Starlight, 2 Starlight per run is like no big deal, and only 2 per run. So yeah, if for example I have 12,000, so I don't need, like, I don't care about the Starlight negative. Oh shit, I need to halt exploration as well. Forget about this, but yeah, go to Sinner. We have the team code here if you want to use our team straight away. Boom, there it is. Very cool, right? Very cool. As for this, the other is just anything that have full rest bonus. I don't care. Don't particularly care about them. Just use full rest bonus there. Yep, that's a team right there. And yeah, it's like, what else do I need to take? Wing Shape Waxen Candle, 136. These are the egos. But yeah, look at this. The ego usage breakdown, right? It's 2 last, 6 slot, 5 blue, 5 pride, 4 floor, 4 and 5. That's why you kind of need Gloom, Loss, or Pride, because the only last generator here is these two. So if you want to remove them, you have to kind of you kind of need to swap anyone that has lost as well. For Gloom, it's only these two, and here I guess, but you won't hit skill 2, unfortunately, right? But yeah, so yeah. As for Pride, it's only, I think, what the fuck is that? These two, but these two provide a lot of pride that you shouldn't worry about. maybe Honglu as well. But yeah, you shouldn't worry about Pride to be honest. So we said Gloom, lots of Pride, but Pride, like if you don't using these two, which I mean you should, like really should. You can swap someone with Pride if you want, because Pride is kind of tight, I think. But yeah, moving to the run. 136. And then Tremor start with oscillating bracelet. Can only pick one. Activate gift search on. And search for WWC. Very cool, very cool. Floor 1 as always swap to normal because normal is just faster. We could try to get good floor 1 gifts here if you want to, because it's still 3D flashes anyway. Like this is pretty good. And go, that's fine. As always, if you are new or like want to learn to be faster, like try to look down and where the best path is. Obviously it's these two, right? It's these two middle one. Then this one is bad, so if we go here, then we go up or middle. I think it's better to be middle because like I can move, like I can my click mouse is here. I can just press right and that enter to be able to like do stuff. Really need this, please, Ringsang. Yeah, thank you, Ringsang. We don't need to care about resources anymore. Very cool, very cool. But I can just press right, enter, right, enter, right, enter, right. Also, yeah, for first turn, you should just manually chain and try to avoid don't clear skill 2 because he will be on Vaction Pinion state on turn 2. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, look at that, and yeah, you have skill 2 now, ready now.
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
It costs because I love cost. This yeah.
이거 참 설레는구려.
And for this, as always, yeah.
이 끝에서
Try to get per bloom, I guess. Try to get bloom and pride and a little bit of blood and loss if possible.
나아갈 수 없어.
That's why this team is a little bit slower than the others. It's because like the other team that used down trio wants the team to have like, I don't know, a lot of skill 2 from Sinclair, right? But this team you cannot because you need the gloom. You actually need the gloom because you need like what? 10 gloom. So it's like 3 units that wants to give them that. For this, you keyword refresh tremor once. Try to get next divergence, which we don't get. Unlucky, we get it now. Lucky, we can get ardent flower, I guess. And yeah, just next divergence. This, never mind. They could be fused. They could be enhanced later, I guess.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요. 선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면.
And yeah, middle chain as usual. Try to avoid skill 3 because skill 3 is low.
어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
That fight is not because of like I use skill 3, but it's because the enemy quote unquote use skill 3, so that like out of my reach, right? Like nothing I can do about it.
나갈 수
Ooh,
없어.
look at
これが
that.
リンボスカンパニーの戦闘。私も
실력을
また
잘
一つ
이용하지
学ばせ
못하셨을
てい
Okay.
ただきま
Good,
した。
good, good, good. Random tier 1 to ego gives not least max HP. This should be the but I want Grid Spirit, unfortunately. Like the HP here is not like that bad compared to like other themes. Since we have done, we can go here.
발목
Try
닿지
our gamble our way to.
않- 최선을 다할게요.
Do we have skills? Nice, we have skills, so we can do the bullshit.
놀이 식지 않다.
Sadly, it's only 25 SP, so you don't have 3 AoE, but
타올라.
it will target these two, so we should just fight here, and this should be here. And yeah, we're done.
볼 텐가.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
이렇게들 허약해서야.
나갈 수 없어.
Oh, never mind. It did 3. Oh, where did I heal from? Huh. I should have asked. Where's my health chicken? My health chicken.
합격점이구려.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
선배를 스승님을
For
행복하게
this
할
one,
수
oh,
있다면
well, that's a lot of
타깃
that's a lot of stuff.
자네
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거야.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
敵に変化が見られます。
타깃 포착
둥둥둥둥.
한시 가면 망설임
これがリンボスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Good turn, but it is what it is. Go to the top one. Yeah, lucky. As for this, we try to keyword refresh Tremor again. Try to get the tier 3. If you don't get it, it's fine. Try to buy 10 in tier 2, I guess. Get unlucky there. On third 2, you should try to get this tier 4 either rock or it's fine. I have a lot of tier 2 I can use. Can I? This is 3? No. 1, 2, 3. Get 12 of threat, very nice. That's all that we need, I think. Just need to enhance them, but we cannot yet. Well, not that we cannot, but we... Yeah, we don't have the resources to...
이거 참
And this
설레는
boss, I
일이야.
think you could kill using egos, but like it's not recommended because of like how tight our resources are. So we have down clear anyway, so just use down clear. As always, I put him here so he clash with this and these two if possible. It should be these two, but if I use I don't know, these two skills there, it shouldn't clash with him. And the rest just goes here.
칼날 사출.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, nice. 3 coins.
나갈 수 없어.
これがリンボスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
And unfortunate a bit.
전탄격발.
It's a little bit lower than the other team, but like it's still way better than like our other streamer team. Tier 1 to 3 in case we get lucky. We don't. Shit. The one with the least HP should be this, but this is really tempting though, right? Nah, let's not do that. Floor 3 as usual is to be cleaved. To be cleaved. Shit. There's also as well a lot of facts that you can choose. Like this one is okay. To be cleaved is the best one. Headington is where the fourth floor. To be pierced are alright. This one is alright. This one is alright. This one is alright. So yeah, but yeah, to be cleaved is just the best one so far. Like by far. Sorry, not so far. For this one, should be this one, right? We dodge a lot of bad stuffs.
그럼 입장해 보지.
To try to dodge everything if we can. Ah, use skill tree the roof. Unfortunate.
그 어떤 두려움도 저를
敵
도망치게
に
할 수
対して大きな打撃を与えます。
This shouldn't really matter, but it's just a little bit slower, which I don't like. Ooh, 6-7.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Yeah, second turn, since I only have one enemy, I can just like 1 or 2 skill, 1 or 2, then just the other should just be whatever. I think we have all the resources that we need. Yeah, so it's chill. It's really chill.
설레는구려. 선배를
For this,
스승님을 행복하게 할 수
oh,
있다면
unfortunate.
찍은 이 끝에서 함께만
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Nah,
전에
that's
많이 지쳤군.
at least it's a kill, right? That this is a kill.
敵に変化が見られます。
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 뭐 망설이지 마.
Why is it only hitting one, by the way? Huh, weird. We go here. Oh, another wealth. Another lost. I always lost wealth, so like, yeah, it's not like surprising anymore. On floor 3 times to like enhance all this shit, I guess. Oh no, wait, sorry, no. We don't have. Oh, we have there. Time to put. Sorry. This, and this. Let's get done for. Yes, I'll give that we don't need to. Like this, and this, and this, because we are done with shopping. By the way, we're done with shopping. This is all we need. Enhance the divergence. Enhance this. Enhance this. This, whatever. But yeah, we are done. We are done. As for this, starting from this part, right? Like Sinclair needs to be lost, wants to be lost, so Faust gets double slot on turn 2, which will be benefit to us later, as you can see. We get the best one, equal just damage rate, or the best one should be hitting this.
더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Yeah, we should just hit this.
찍었네.
Teleport. I don't think without a lot of skill tree it will be 2 turns. Sorry, 1 turns, but at least it will be 2 turns, yeah. Quick and easy 2 turns.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
전탄격발.
Kaboom.
効果的な攻撃でした。
선배를
And she'll target the teleport, yep.
행복하게 할 수 있다면 한 시간 이 끝에서 함께
And Yoshi should, sorry, not Yoshi, Foss should kill here. Yep.
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
It's not that long, I guess, but it's like, yeah, slower. Every part is slower than the other team. That's why it's like, this is one of the quote-unquote worst team that we have, speed-wise. But like, clear-wise, I think it's really, really cool. I like this a lot. It's like really cool. fourth floor, we are choosing as always KOD. We got 2 KOD on floor 3 and yet 0 on floor 4. Don't you like it? Look at that. Yeah. Thanks, game. We pick KOD because yeah, it's only one fight. We get a lot of tier 2 entries. They're just overall nice. Generally nice.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Yes, for this one, I repeat, we cannot enhance downpour until floor 5, so you have to let that sit for a bit. You could keyword search because keyword refresh are free, right? You could keyword refresh, try to get melted eyeball, but if you don't get it, it's fine. And try to get skill swap pause to skill 3 if you find it like this, because yeah, you have a very little chance of you not getting it, like getting skill 3 on this floor. But if you have skill swap once from skill 1 to skill 3 or like skill 2 to skill 3, whatever, if you skill swap to skill 3, you will get it like 100% of the time. Okay. On this one, you want to use where is it again? Cavernous Wailing, and the rest should just defend. Because these 3 are counter, right? Clashable counter, they should all be on the like same spot. They should be on the same spot and... Holy shit, what is this? Yeah, like this. So all of the clashable counters are one-sided guard, and even this one-sided guard. You could clash with it, I think. Like it's faster to just defend. Is it because he's targeting me? I think so. Nothing we can do there. Because all of our ideas are just lower. Luckily, it is tail, so yeah. He shouldn't get staggered ever. She shouldn't get staggered ever. But yeah, we get the yellow tremor piece. On this turn, what you want to do is use Everlasting on KOD. Everlasting first, so this, then this. So, because she will clash first, right? This will clash, then this. Then the rest should just do whatever. You could even do guard attack here if you want to, but like not necessarily needed. Because we don't have enough third damage. Yeah, there's no incentive towards it. That's just being wow, you know.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
But remember to hold middle mouse button if you be fast instead of like clicking or just not clicking, just fast. And look at that, like only those 2 skills basically kills a KOD, which is very cool, very high damage. We got this in case we get melted eyeball. We did not get it. It's fine. Take the one with least HP. This one, yeah. 5th floor is as always line 2, right? We all love line 2. Triple search, alright. I mean, I'm not pressed for Starlight, but yeah. Oh, levels. Ooh, levels. Yum, yum, yum.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 발톱짝을 뽑을.
Ooh, trigger gifts. You don't need them actually, right there. And I have to heal twice now. Don't think that's worth. Also, if you don't have skill swap yet, you should skill swap here. But yeah, you only need 2 skill 3 basically for Faust. The other just doesn't care. And at this point, you should plus downpour. And if you want, you can get melted eyeball if you want. I can and I want, so I will be buying that, but you don't need to. Like, you don't have to get that. It's just like optional thing for more damage. know what? You as well. Why not? You know?
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
설령 녹아내려
For this one, what we want to do is sorry, but not him. But yeah, use Governors Wailing and the rest should just use random as skills, right? Not this one. Because yeah, you don't want to change the well, you can, right? You can, but it like doesn't matter. Because you want to change this tremor to Beast Tremor instead of like this what you call it again? Tremor Scorch, because this is just amplitude conversion, so it's fine. This is just amplitude conversion as well, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. Because he's slower. I can pass, I guess, right? I can pass. Yeah, I can't pass this. Because I'm pretty sure it will change to Scorch, then it will change back to Beast Tremor. Not Everlasting, Reverb. It will change to Scorch.
適した攻撃でなくとも
Boom, boom, boom.
選択だったはずです。
Boom, 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 boom. And then, yeah, it'll go back to yellow. But yeah, if there's Scorch that's lower than Honglu, you should not use that. Because yeah, we want it to be yellow. Yellow. Because on this oh no. Everlasting first is fine, yeah. But on this one, you should press Everlasting first, then skill 2. So it will so Force will go Everlasting first, then skill 2, because you don't want to change this Beast Tremor back into Scorch. We want to Everlasting it. So we are, is it called Reverb? I don't remember what it's called actually. It's Everlasting actually. Yeah, it's Everlasting, so it has the yellow tremor and the red tremor. So it's like a giga damage. The rest could just do whatever. It's not like, meh. It's like whatever, you know. Yeah, there. See, we go Everlasting first. To change it to Tremor Everlasting, not Amplitude Conversion, the other one. So we get all of the... Oh, look at that damage. Yeah, all of the tremor types and whatnot. Look at this damage. Boom! Basically nearly that.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
And yeah, that's it. That's the run. We're done with the run. Wow. One more. The last one is Arcana Charge. Finally. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten like, no, 9 hours. And yeah, that's the run right there. Look at Dawn of this sort of boss dealing a huge chunk of damage. Singlet dealing huge damage on floor 1, 2, 3, and the boss as well. Not boss as well, like floor 1, 2, 3, and like boss a little bit. Also, fuck you, Frogo. Shouldn't must BP because Trevor double started and we can Carmen floor 5 here. But I like this one. This one is fun. No? I like this strat. It's rather fun. But I should be positive there if I didn't have to search 3 times for 3 floors. And yeah, the last one is... That's the team, and the last one is... Arcana Charge, right? Arcana Charge is the last one, and it's quote-unquote the slowest team in our sheets, because you have 40 forfeit and win rate, and this one, but I don't want to cover this one. It can rot to die, honestly, but yeah. The last one is Arcana Charge, but before we go there, I'm gonna go to toilet first. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me drink first, sorry. Give me a bit. But yeah, here are the teams. It's kind of unconventional, I guess, right? But all of them basically have charge keyword because we are trying to fuse. Wait, we are not? Oh, never mind. We are not. Never mind. But all of them are charged, so they can be quote unquote benefit from charge. And the main thing is just QH, to be honest. Like, yeah, QH, the main thing right here. She could be replaced, but like, you don't want to replace her at the same time because she's the only one that's needed. The other one is just good one that benefit from charge a lot, which is like Ryoshu, for example, and these two, for example, in KOD. I don't know why she's here, but for example. And then the ego you need is just KOH ego, which is in the name of love and hate, Itnola. I hate that. I hate to be calling that, but yeah. And Solemn Lemon Gregor. Because yeah, we don't have enough damage for KOD, so we have to use Solemn Lemon Gregor. And we are using 1, 3, 4, 10 as usual. We take all the charge give, we get Lightning Rod. And basically more or less the same strat as floor 4, 1, 2, 3. The floor 4 just use this to ego and then Carmen, KOH Carmen basically. Should be fast, right? This is my first time running this strat. If you don't know, but yeah, cause yeah, I don't really go on all in on like all the strats. It's more of like Hachi's thing. Well, Hachi doesn't even lap everything as well, but yeah, Hachi laps most of them. That's why yeah. Just use anything, probably not him because SP problems might be an issue. And yeah, there's the team. We go 1, 3, 4, 10. Cancel 10. We go all of the charge. We don't give search because we have 10, and we pick the thunder thingy from it. As always, change to normal, flat bro gamblers, and get lightning rod there. You guaranteed to get lightning rod because there's only 3 tier 3 go gifts for charge. And as always, you have to check which route is the fastest. You want to take all the one with even nodes, and the only way to reach here is from here. Right? So you go here, then yeah, this one is probably the fastest. Cannot go to the top one, unfortunately, but this is what it is. We got perversion, which yeah, don't really want it to be honest.
이 기능이었던 것 같은데.
Go here.
정리
Smash.
시간이다.
The reason why double hit clip is number 1 because we need the wrath and envy from him. And then just manual chain instead of like
당신 짝패군요.
manual chain instead of like win rating because manual chain is faster. Look at this, it's all hitting the same thing over instead of like, let's show you the win rate variant. I guess this is the win rate variant. Instead of all of them fighting by one, it's like 1 by 1 now. Which sure you can say you can't kill it, but look at that, that's not a kill and it's way longer.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Ooh, the DDR. DDR is actually nice. Yeah.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
No, skill tree, yeah. I mean, that's alright, I guess. It's not even a kill, never mind, that's bad.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐? 야, 설마
But
벌써
that's
죽었냐?
why you don't win rate on these kind of thing, because skill tree just slow things down. You don't even really need skill tree.
정리 시간이다.
Let's try that. I have no idea what the color of their skills are, except for maybe 3 of them. So yeah, all the skills are unfamiliar to me. Yeah, as long as I dodge skill tree, I think that's good enough.
행선지는 정해졌어.
우린이었나요? 벌써 끝나가는 거.
2.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
그만하군.
그래? Good enough. Good. Go even though get talisman. Don't need them right now, but it's good enough, I guess, right? As for the shop, we kinda want to plus lightning rod rather than buy any tier 3, to be honest with you. Like buy any tier 3, refresh ones, that's all shit. So we try plus lightning rod and plus this. And yeah, that's it for now.
이름의 통로를 설치하여 내도하지 못할 곳으로. 어디?
Actually, what
좋아.
couldn't matter. But the chance is low is because yeah, we don't have a good way to like clear the waves easy. It's just yeah, it's gotta be stuck at being a little bit slower than all of the rest. Because unlike, for example, a Raptor, Orber, or Singing, they don't deal out of skill damage. So it's like pretty slow. And unlike Poise, for example, we don't have Carmilla, we don't search for Carmilla here. It's gonna be a little bit slower as well. So yeah, that's basically it. Oh, we got that, kinda nice. I think the one with least HP and level, which is this, by far. Second floor is Hell's Chicken, which is check the best route. The best route is this, right? Because 2, even though they can go here as well, but I don't think I want to go there. Yeah, we go here. We got everything that we want in Hell's Chicken because yeah,
자,
we just want
판도랍니다.
3 tier 3 go gifts basically.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
벌써 끝나가는 거.
Okay, good.
지원하지.
Dodging. But yeah, look at this. This is like way slower compared to the others. Unfortunate, but like it is what it is. Socket of the card? Hey, it's not my fault.
많거든.
Oh shit, never mind. It's my fault actually. Socket, yeah, not the card. Oops.
정리 시간이다.
I see card. I see socket. I thought of card. I might be tired, guys. Like nearly 8 hours now. Might have been a mistake, you know.
어디? 시험해 보지. 지원하지.
You?
당신 짝패군요.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
지킬 게 많거든.
You.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Okay, for this. Yes, not this, but it's the socket. Whoops, my bad. And we just buy random tier 3s if possible. It's not there. So we fuse. Time to fuse. What the fuck do I have fuse with? I don't have tier 2s. Okay, if I'm lucky here, I should get everything that I want right now. It's just that and this. Yep. Very cool, very cool. So shit that we don't need to. Proportion is there to stay just in case we need them. We need resources. We should be able to plus charge type those there, but I messed up.
정리 시간이다.
I freaked up, you know. As for this, there's a lot of gifts that we can use. For example, red cheat. Just do it there. Don't really particularly care. You know what? Can you get there?
당신
Yeah, to help.
짝꿍이요.
Red cheat is here. Unfortunate, but yeah, red cheat is here to help for
이 수많은
clearing
소원들
this
중 그대가 이루고 싶은
can
소원
quickly.
무엇인가?
Look at that damage. Never mind, it's not that.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
I should put one skill on there, yeah. But that's odd me.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
Never mind. I'm so good at the game, wow. Never mind, the chickens doesn't get hit. Never mind, it does.
効果的な攻撃でした。
좌표를 갱신해
Nice. All part of the plan, all part of the plan. And yeah, they cost because yeah, we are in a lot of depth. Take this because yeah, the least HP, the least level as well. Ooh, to be head of this is good, but all what we want is to be cleave. Very cool. Check the thingy. Yeah, this is what I meant like way ages ago. If we have this, but if one Venus is behind it, I think it's fine to get it. Like it's fine to get this because at the very least, it's like cope, highly cope, but at the very least, it's like the others. It's like you get to events, so it's like cancels out anyway. Huge cope. But yeah.
어디 시험해 보지.
Omi has 45 fast and roll only one hamster. Nice.
기억조차 못하게. 지원하지.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化
캬!
が。
내가 먼저다.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
나도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
味方が優勢です。
Isang is OP. It is actually.
날카롭고
Is it?
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
This should be
설마
motivator, yeah.
벌써 죽었냐?
지원하지.
敵は深手を負っています
Now that I think about it.
날카롭고
노력은 가상하지 마.
설마 벌써 운전이야? 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
고만고만하군.
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Okay, very cool, very cool. It's slow, but like, yeah. Oh, that's the thing I want actually from the for the rewards. Agree that they are stars. Not really need this, don't I?
자
Because it's tier
맞지?
1. Don't really care
날
about.
믿어주면
Don't really particularly care about tier 1 because all we need is tier 3. Can't use that 3s particularly. The reckless damage? I mean, you know what? Wait, wait.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
I wish we have like
고만 고만.
AoE that is turn 1.
敵を与えました。
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
너도 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
But we don't, so like yeah, it's whatever.
올인이었나요?
사색의 자원을 반추하겠소. 기억조차 못할 건망을.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
I don't even remember what level is my Yisang is. Pretty sure it's level 1. And like, oh no, never mind, up type 4. I haven't used him at all. At all. For this, to buy this, yep. Oh, wrist guard, I want wrist guard. Try to fuse for singing tier 4s. I don't have anything. Should just quit. Yeah, I don't have it, right? I don't have enough tier 3s. And yeah, by this point, do I? Nope. Still
알고
position
지냈어.
1.
양호. 아마도.
And just delete this.
시험해 보시.
このままいけば
너도
敵を食い止めら
누군가에게
れます。
맡겨졌겠지만.
3 skills to kill.
このまま進めま
Oh,
しょう。
that's not life.
지원하지.
敵は深手を
Should I just damage rate? Probably not. But like, nah,
어디?
fine.
시험해 보시.
사물.
効果的な攻撃でした。もっと効果的な方法が。
노력은 가상하지.
Staggered on third skill. Holy shit. Really does a lot of damage. Oh, and
기억조차 못할.
지키기 위해서.
is it even a kill? It's not even a kill. Holy shit.
지원하지.
敵は深手を追ってい
내가
ます。
눈에 새겨주지.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Yeah, good enough. Good enough, good enough. I guess. If there's a reason why this strat is like the lowest rated strat on our sheet. Least HP. KOD for floor 4 is KOD as always. Kinda unlucky we don't get KOD, but whatever. Then it's yep. Get another tier 2. I wish we have tier 3. Oh no, we don't have tier. Kinda luck, to be honest with you. What did this luck? Do we have tier 3? We need one more, right? Yeah, we need one more. But we cannot buy too much because we won't have enough to fuse. Fuck. Fuck. I'm selling everything. Please, game, I beg. I don't even have enough. I probably could, like, I don't like this, but I probably could. Yeah, I probably have. Okay, artistic stance, but oh. Catchy. Can I cancel the red card too? Yeah, I was thinking about this, but I need to sell these two, right? Like, this one is better than this. to be honest with you. You know what? Good play, Wrist Guard. Wrist Guard are good, but yeah, I'm really lacking gifts here. Yeah, we go to here. Slot twice, so Dawn is first. Yes, Dawn will do some madness. Okay, maybe not madness. Really?
행선진
Unlucky. It's not even staggered. I mean, the damage is still there, like, yeah. I at least want him to get staggered there. But look at this damage. Shall shoot. Huh, wait, why is it so fast? What the fuck? Boom! Arcana B! Yep. Very cool. Solemn is meant to stagger before killing you. Yeah, but I want Solemn to hit when it's staggered, no? Tech cost. We need cost. This one the least HPs. This one. Oh, this one good actually. Last floor is line to not on it. Yeah, that's fair to be honest. You don't need to, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Rabbit. Also, do I need anything else? I don't, right? Oh, crash memory. Yeah, forget. I really forget about crash memory. Oh, wrist guard. Nice.
됐다.
Do I have enough gifts? I don't. Here's two. Fine. Because yeah, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, goodbye. But that's very cool. I want that. Can I buy tier 3 for 238? No. Shit. You know what? I cancel this two. It's fine. What is this unluckness? Unlucky. This two with wish making. Yep. Is all we need. Is all we need. Go fight.
우동자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
I forget. Clear selection and only bring Don Quixote because it's a Carmen strat, right? So yeah, overclocker. Check it's all very cool. Hachi? What? Does she sneeze? Ooh, look at that damage. Turn 1 damage as well. Like what? 800 or nearly. we lost SP as well and get pen used for me 8, which girl. Next turn, she should correct next turn.
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
Do we defeat or whatever? Done skill 3? Ah, done skill 3. Ah, it's there. Okay.
セムが있으려면
내 앞을 막는 증오는 산도와 또 아닌 위대한 사랑의 힘을
Why is this so slow?
낙단 되어야 하는 거야. 그게 너고
Yeah, but look at that damage. Ooh.
V テキストこのまま進めましょう。探さら
Look at that damage. Holy shit.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 색깔을 칠 테인가?
Stagger, but doesn't matter.
敵は深手を負って
Oh, only one skill slot. That's like real sketchy there. But doesn't matter for this threat. Doesn't really matter for this threat.
스스로운 존재야. 산도와 또 아닌 위대한 사랑의 힘을 누군가 낙단 되어야 하는 거야.
Yeah, someone has to build their own villain. Yep. They're gonna be.
多数討伐
But yeah, there's Envy. Not Envy, sorry, Arcana charge. I want to skill to his waste time waste. Not really, probably. It depends on like. I don't know. I think it's still faster than 2 egos, no? Like in that case, I will still use another ego there, I think. But yeah, that's the thing. We have Starlight, positive Starlight, and as you can see, we are finally done. Because if we check Team's directory, we have done One Rapture, Solemn Rapture, Dawn Rapture, Hachi did Dawn Rapture, I did Aura Burn, there's Budget Burn as well, which Hachi did, and Furious Hachi did as well. I did Ideal, Hachi did Dawn Thinking, I did Saikai. Wild Singing, it's 1430, what? Oh shit. Oh no, I need to fix that up, but yeah. Hachi did Wild Singing, SVBS, I did SVBS, Tri-Chi, Blind Down Tremor, and Arcana Charge, which is, yeah, we're basically done. We're finally free. I'm finally free. I will pick up my bicycle and ride home to my mother. But yeah, that's it for today. That's all it's Strat. Probably in 2 days I will just put all of the time onto the sheet. So at least we all have commentated guide by me or Hachi. But yeah, special thanks to Hachi for helping me doing some of these runs, because if she was not here, I will probably still on honestly I will probably still on Tri-Chi Bleed or even SVBS points, because yeah, she's just way faster runner than I am, right? And yeah, will be like 1 more hour or so. But yeah, I don't want to run Schizo Tremor. I think anyone with like a clear mental mind would not want to run this as anyway. And as for the floor 3 forfeit and win rate, is shall do it another time when I finally update them, because only done F3FF is updated, and even that's like 20 days ago, 3 weeks ago. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys, I don't know, next time, I guess. Bye bye. I'm free. I'm free.